It's been so long. Cheese. Is this the right place? If not here, I need to go to another station. Profile successfully updated. You have seen that starting life again, ending. You have acquired the skill, this is just the beginning. Congratulations. You have seen the 199th ending. Finally. It's over dash. Ha ha ha. I must be the only one in Korea who's seen all 99 endings. Ho ho, look at that. So simple. Kids these days have fun with just a phone. Why is my daughter-in-law so desperate to take away my grandson's things? Oh my. My daughter-in-law was right. I should take away my grandson's phone right now. Now what? What do I do? Yes, mom. Where are you, son? No, which station are you at this time? Don't tell me you're at a homeless shelter again. This time even Dad is furious. Seoul Station, Your Majesty. How can you call yourself human? The college entrance exam is in 2 days and you're gaming again. I don't care if you don't study, just come home on time. The upstairs neighbors are fighting again. Leave them be. That family is pitiful. For 6 years. Isn't that enough of that wretched game dash? I love you mom. I'll be home soon. Oh really? Just wait until you get here, I'll kill you and then myself. Oh my goodness, that beast. I should be the one to die. I just can't stand the sight of him. Should I text him about picking him up? You should. I wonder if he has taxi fare. Son, do you have taxi fare? Should Dad pick you up? No, I have plenty for a taxi. Your mom is extremely angry. She's been doing planks for 5 minutes out of frustration. I'm screwed. Yes. I'm sorry. Now I'll really quit the game and go. You have seen the end of 99 lives. From now on, the true reset life begins. The true reset life. Reset life. Even among gaming enthusiasts, only the most dedicated could receive this game through a secret route. A god-tier game that built a location-based augmented reality system 6 years ago, before they became common. It was so brutally difficult that everyone gave up, and even the homepage was shut down. Where can I find guides now? Error, 404 not found. Well, it's not like guides would have helped anyway. LOL. Hey, Lee Jinho. Are you going to the PC Bang? Ugh, still playing that trash game? Yeah, whatever, gaming noob. Where are you checking in today? Seoul Central District Prosecutor's Office. Want to come? What would you have done if you lived in the countryside? I was completely captivated. What do you think? I'd have spent all my allowance and started part-time jobs just to cover transportation costs. Is not playing not an option? You gaming addict. Buy this game. In one story, I started as a law student who failed the bar exam 3 times, then became a prosecutor standing in court. In another story, I started as a Hongdae street performer and hit #1 on Billboard. I admired and worked desperately for things I couldn't achieve in reality. Reset life was my entire existence. That's the kind of game it was. This isn't the end. What could it be? A secret story? Create? Download complete. Choose one skill to inherit as a reward. Skill. If this game isn't ending, I'll take anything. Reset-scan.co.uk. I'm the best if I have to choose just one. The skill I need most right now is this. Huh. The screen isn't advancing. What's going on? Is the work? Who? Wawa. You have acquired the secret skill. Reality transformation. Your 100th life. Your very own life, begins now. Skill, national top student, life and success are made of 99% talent and 1% effort. Studying is also a talent. No matter how long someone sits at a desk, those who can't succeed never will. Question 21. This incident triggered the Shinmyangyo and. In July 1866, this American merchant vessel demanding trade was burned. Sorry, friends, what was the name of this vessel? Oh. Gaming enthusiast Lee Jinho once again wrote the answer immediately after hearing the question. Are you confident this is the correct answer again? Yes. I believe it's correct. Break time few. I was surprised when everyone suddenly came to talk to me. Wow. Even a sloth has its talents. You're amazing. This doesn't feel too bad. Is this what Maslow called one of the 5 human needs, the need for esteem? Is that it? Who are you? Jinho doesn't know such smart things. F***K. You scared me. Get out of my friend's body, you demon. Park Jun, you crazy bastard. Close the door. Did you rent the bathroom or something? So. That trash game called Reset Life. God tier game. Reset-scan.couton.net anyway, you memorized all those text files you made to get the national top student skill? That's ridiculous. How could anyone memorize all that? Get hit by a sign on your head, memorize 50,000 files with even one word related to textbooks and subjects, and you'll become a genius like me. Stop lying. It's true. Because that was the condition to acquire, skill, national top student, in Reset Life. That day, along with a feeling like being electrocuted, incomprehensible knowledge began gushing into my head. And I strongly felt the power of this skill really changes me. Son, aren't you sleeping? That power definitely affected my brain. I'll sleep soon, MOM. But IT didn't change my passion and will. After all, for 6 years I had always put my life on the line for Reset Life. Of course, nothing in life comes free, so I had to cram like my life depended on IT. Finally, I can sleep. And that feeling after submitting the exam paper, tired but satisfied. The expectation that anything is possible. A month later, Challenge Big Bell filming is coming to our school and the principal said he'd give a scholarship to the last person standing, right? Let's do it. You've really changed. Or is this your true self? No, that's not it. Somehow, of all the versions of you I've seen over 7 years, this one shines the brightest. I'll support you until you're the last one standing, man. Thanks, let's go. Isn't your team's dance performance during break time? Yeah. That's why I've been working out so hard. My body, first time on broadcast TV. After it's over, should we get pork cutlets with the scholarship money? Second round at an Italian restaurant, third round for pizza. Why don't you ever gain weight? Jinho. Lee Jinho. Did you check your preliminary college entrance exam scores? Yes. Then. Oh, I was the only one. IT wasn't that difficult. Principal. My entire fortune for Jinho's scholarship. Sorry. Even my MOM didn't believe me, so I didn't think you would belie. Who are you? Get out of my friend's body, right? Cut it out, will you? My son got a perfect score on the college entrance exam. MOM, that family is laughing today. Be quiet. Let them have their moment. I'm sorry. I've only shown you a life consumed by gaming. So you do know. Well, if it was that kind of study game, you should have told us earlier. Now, let's have a toast to our genius Jinho, congratulating him in advance for entering Korea University. Thank you, Dad. So, what are you planning to do until enrollment? Will you tutor? That's a good idea. Right now, mom's relatives down to the 8th cousin are begging for you to tutor their kids. Haha. I was thinking of taking a solo trip for a while. Skill, where there's a will, there's a way, knowledge can be learned. Health can be improved through exercise. Clothes can be worn by following mannequins. But appearance requires rebirth. At midnight, prepare purified water, perform 108 bows for 77 days, apply the purified water to your face, then drink the remainder to acquire this skill. This ritual must be performed before the wish-granting Buddha statue at Gat Bawi, the Guanbong stone Buddha at Sianbonsa Temple. What kind of crazy conditions are these? Still better than having to get hit by a falling sign. They even accepted check-ins at Bonjunsa Temple in Samseongdong. I guess similar spaces can be substituted. You crazy bastard. Don't tell me you actually did 108 bows for 77 days to find this out. Do I look stupid? Of course I just checked in and made 108 copies of one photo of me bowing. But now that it's become reality, those kinds of shortcuts won't work anymore. I must be crazy. I should have built up my stamina first. The path is rough due to stone construction work up to Gat Bawi. Let me accompany you. I didn't know bowing would be this hard. I already used up all my energy just hiking. Asterisk I've only done 3 bows so far. But to give up now. Hey, Four Eyes. Lend me your gym clothes. Four Eyes? It's my nickname. Glasses, acne, pig combined to make Four Eyes. What are you saying? You look like a squid that's been flattened by a hydraulic press. Anyway, take this picture for me and send it. Okay. Shit, you scared me. Selfie mode. Ha ha ha. Four Eyes and your self-deprecating jokes, you're really crazy. That wasn't a joke. I was genuinely surprised. Looking at a mirror without fog is scary. When you see your already disliked self even more clearly, you don't know what to do. I want to be reborn. With smooth skin and a metabolism like Park Jae-Joon's that doesn't gain weight no matter what I eat. I don't want to be reborn. I want to remain the son of my parents, whom I still love. Today's your temple stay, right? Take this. I have enough money. Just take it. Your father got promoted and came up from the provinces, and he rarely came home for 2 years, saying he couldn't get caught with his book. I was so busy taking care of your father that I neglected you. That's probably why I just let you get lost in games. I shouldn't have done that. Thinking, if Mom and Dad earn enough money, at least you won't starve for life. Your one and only life. I wanted you to live healthily, having fun playing games with friends. Thank you for growing up so wonderfully on your own. I love you, my son. Mom, Dad. I'll come back as a son you can be proud of. Day 77, the final day. Devotee Lee Jinho. Are you ready to descend the mountain? Yes, Venerable. Thank you for everything. Incheon Airport. OPPA dash. We Red Heart Do. Look over here dash. Step back, please. Hey, what's going on? Is that the departure gate? Did any members get separated from their fans? No. What? So he was really just a regular person? What are you saying? Come on, even with sunglasses how could you mistake a regular person for a celebrity? You'll know when you see him. I'm sorry, I seem to have misunderstood. It's okay. What did he say? He says he's not a celebrity. What? I was sure he was a rookie actor. Me too. Well, that makes sense when he's that handsome. Where are you, you traitor? Enjoying Italy by yourself? Traitor currently looking for the meeting point. Oh, good. Hey, I'm giving you one last chance. I didn't get plastic surgery. The countdown begins. Don't even peel that tangerine. Even an unscratched lottery ticket has its limits. What kind of lottery ticket is this? Here. Man, you're the last person who should be saying that. Day 7, went hiking and my leg muscles seem to have slimmed down a bit, haha OMG what a coincidence, was eating pork hocks, you wanna die. Says the guy who kept receiving the photos. He faked it. Hang up. Skill, where there's a will, there's a way, is not a skill that changes your appearance after 77 days. Even if you begin deep in the mud, read at ution.net for faster update, read at reset-scans.co for faster update if you continuously stretch toward the surface. Like a fully bloomed lotus flower, you'll eventually display a brilliant appearance. That is exactly skill, where there's a will, there's a way, skill, where there's a will, there's a way. Is there anything you need, sir? No, I'm fine. Wow, as expected from Korea's flagship airline. So incredibly kind. You seem to be coughing. Oh. Yes. Thank you. Huh. But I wasn't coughing. Aren't you thirsty? I just had a drink. Aren't you thirsty? Thank you. This is uncomfortable. Another note, as expected. The power of appearance is truly amazing. The number of notes I've received already exceeds the number of contacts in my phone. You're so handsome, if you don't mind, please contact me if you're interested, please contact me. Come to think of it. Son, everyone on this language study trip is around your age, right? That's good. You've never even been on a school trip. Because you were obsessed. Have fun with your new friends. Now that I'm good at studying and handsome too, I should be able to make lots of friends, right? Italy, Milan. No one talked to me. Why not? Jinho had overlooked something. The Challenge Big Bell language study participants were honor students who survived until the final round. And naturally, their self-esteem formed through studying was higher than that of average students. And then appeared Lee Jinho, an ecosystem destroyer. If I show them how good my Italian is, they'll come to me with questions, right? He's good at Italian too. Plus an unintentional secondary bombing. He's from a completely different world. People like us. This was a very simple rule of human relationships, but for Jinho, who had just escaped his gaming addict life, it was only confusing. I hope I don't have to be alone for the entire 2 weeks. In the end, I couldn't even sleep properly. Since it's come to this, I'll eat breakfast early, but how can a meal eaten alone taste good? I thought being handsome and smart would be enough. Appetite decreasing. Delicious. Appetite increasing. The freshly baked, crispy croissant with a soft interior that stretches like cheese. What kind of jam is this? It's a flavor I've never tasted in Korea. Huh. Right, I shouldn't be feeling down after coming all this way. I'm now a stylish man enjoying a cup of coffee in Milan, the city of fashion. Aak. Cough cough it's bitter. Did I order wrong? The receipt clearly says coffee. In Italy, cafe means espresso. Didn't the owner tell you beforehand? Really? I didn't know. I should have checked in advance. Wow, she's so pretty. My, you speak just like a native. That's why the owner didn't ask. Your expressions are so varied, I couldn't help but talk to you. A model? Or an actor? No. I'm a student. I'm entering university this year. Read at ution.net for faster update, read at reset-scans.co for faster update, wow. How much of that precious talent are you wasting? Thank you. You're also very beautiful and... You need to work harder, you're too timid. Really? I blew it. But thanks for the compliment. Contact me if you're interested. And try to act more befitting your appearance. Stand up straight. If I had known how you look without glasses, I would have kissed your lips instead of your cheek. What a shame. Oh my God. You're even more beautiful without glasses. Call me. Are you a prince from a neighboring country then? Laughs, to think the day would come when I'd be hit on by such a bold beauty. This isn't the time. I need to save her number quickly. Huh. Italy Model Agency. Our Jinho is counting his chickens before they hatch. It was a street casting. It's spicy. So spicy. What's spicy? Oh. Aunt Sung am I. I told you to call me Nuna. Nuna worked until dawn yesterday and is tired, don't provoke me. Kim Sung am I, challenge Big Bell writer, language study trip supervisor. For someone who says that, you woke up early. It's a waste to spend time just sleeping when we're in Italy. You're up early too. Everyone else should still be sleeping. Huh, I was so excited I woke up naturally. I couldn't sleep well. Wait, that problem from yesterday, wow, you ordered the same thing as me. Looks delicious. Sungamai Nuna might be able to solve it, right? Nuna. I have a concern. What is it? Well. Whoa. This is the financial power of an adult. Reset life. Skill, country mouse and city mouse. That's not it. What's reset life? I think our order came out wrong. Could you tell the owner for me? Sure. Excuse me, I think my companion's food came out wrong. He says he didn't order this much. It's not a mistake. What? Then why did it come out like this? Don't tell me this is the tactic of overcharging tourists unfamiliar with the language. Why? By giving them food they didn't order. Because I wanted your jewel-like eyes to shine in my cafe a little longer. Would you relay that message? What did he say? Should I really tell you? Hurry up and tell me, Nuna is hungry. Grazie. 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 Grazie, thank you. Aren't you upset? Why? Why? You just received an unexpected flirtation. What's wrong with that? It's innocent goodwill. Even if it wasn't, it was quite pleasant. Besides, someone who got hit on by a beauty first thing in the morning shouldn't be worried. You saw that? What a rare kid. How can someone who could have the whole world if he wanted be so innocent? Or maybe. Jinho. I may not be a main writer yet, but let me give you some advice as a broadcast writer. What do you think is most important in broadcasting? Well. Beautiful celebrities and good cameras, right? Oh, and lighting too. Why do you think that? You need visuals to catch people's eyes, which leads to views and ratings. You know well. But then, is the secret to challenge big bells, ratings also visuals? Broadcasting is broadcast. A compound word combining broad and cast to throw. If you've caught someone's attention and have something to convey, you need to throw it out there. The beauty who hit on you earlier caught your eye with her appearance and handed you her business card. And the cafe owner caught my attention with his service, then delivered his message. Of course, it doesn't always end well. If I give flowers as a sign of interest but the other person is disgusted, how awkward would that be? Wah! For eyes confess to me. Gross. Right. But you conveyed it. Isn't that what matters? How am I supposed to pronounce this? The pronunciation system is so different from English, I don't know. Excuse me. By the way, Sungamai Nuna. What if the other person doesn't just dislike the flowers but dislikes me? Don't hang out with them. Why would you spend time with someone who dislikes you? That's disrespectful to them too. But you don't need to worry about that. Is there anything I can help you with? Day 4 of the language study trip. I want to eat cold rice with ramen so badly. I want kimchi stew. There's a cathedral over there. Let's pray. God, please rain down kimchi stew upon us. We're in Italy, shouldn't we pray in Italian? Dio, per favor dammi lo stufato di kimchi. Jinho's here. TSK. You're working hard. Save me. Kim Sungamai's advice was successful. But didn't you say you wanted advice for a problem? What? It's already resolved. Kim Sungamai's advice drew out Jinho's latent assertiveness and courage. Hey, look at that. Even someone like him can approach others. I thought he was the arrogant young master type. And that courage spread. Should we talk to him too? Of course, there was unavoidable jealousy from the same gender. Wow! Jinho. The scenery here is so beautiful. Let's take a picture together. TCH, living in his own world. Jinho, I'll give you my contact lenses. Take off your glasses. 2 hours later. Wow. Jinho, this building is pretty. Let's take a picture together. Stand up straight and let's take another one. 5 hours later. Wow. Jinho, the air is so fresh here. Let's take a picture together. Please save me. Come here. My adorable lighting. For some reason you're a true man. Drink some water. Huh. Thanks. He became closer with the boys than with the girls. I'm starting to fear going to new tourist spots. I have to take pictures every time the scenery changes. A handsome person is basically a walking photo shoot. Being moderately good-looking really is the best, isn't it? Even moderate needs to be moderate. Get that bastard. What are the boys doing? Hey. Don't bully our Jinho. What's going on? This feeling of wearing clothes that don't fit. If I don't stand up straight it's uncomfortable. Could this be? Did you guys upload the pictures we took together on social media? Huh. Of course. How many likes did they get? So that's what it was. Reset Life Forum Guide, I figured out how to unlock, skill, I'm the best. 99 Life curious about what I mean. Continue in the comments if interested. #Reset Life, #skill, #unlock. Reset Life isn't dead yet. 99 Life, author, first unlock condition, get a modeling offer. Just doodle on any paper, take a picture of receiving a business card, and upload it to your profile. Easy, right? Ambiguous. Why so easy? LOL. After checking in at the Central Prosecutor's office, this is sweet. Tell me. No condition quick. Telm 2 no conman quick. Telm 2 no condition quick. As expected, all the gaming experts play this game. 99 Life, author, second unlock condition, upload your photo to the virtual SNS created in the game and get 10,000 likes. Reset My Life Game Quitter Provinces class. Just tell US to check in at prison instead. This member has already withdrawn. An existence born solely for modeling, just create exactly 10,000 accounts, you gaming noobs. A talent born with but not recognized. That is precisely iskill, I'm the best. I never thought I could gain more skills. What's the limit? Could I possibly get all 99 of them? Are there side effects? This feels like getting CBT rewards, followed by OBT rewards, and now attendance rewards all in a row. Asterisk CBT, closed beta, a test service conducted before the official service launch. *OBT, Open Beta 1 type of test service conducted before the official service. This is awesome. Why is Jinho sitting there filming chocolate gelato and strawberry gelato commercials by himself? The deep aroma of chocolate. Sweet like strawberries, so disgusting. I love you. That's not it. What's that? Is there a fight? More confident and dynamic. No. Not that pose. That's it. I quit right now. Hey, take your model back. The shoot ended earlier than scheduled. I'm never working with that agency again. How could you send such a terrible model? Are my requirements that difficult? Asking a model to do model work? Jinho, what's happening over there? It's noisy. There's a model shoot going on here. The professional world is intense. What should we do, writer? Should we reschedule for tomorrow? Wait. Ha. God must love me. Bring that Asian over. By any means necessary. Skill, I'm the best. When do you think a person is at their best? When working hard? When showing off expertise? When spending money? It's when others are looking at you. Some people are born to be in the spotlight. Humph. This is ridiculous. They're replacing me with another model. Leonardo, model, characteristic, just got fired. With that amateur. This is my first time wearing makeup. What should I do if my face itches? Bear with it. He's a complete beginner who hasn't even experienced full makeup. What a stupid photographer. Face. Sure, he's handsome. But it's not just that. People like us can tell at a glance. Even hidden in a crowd, you can feel his aura. And I just got permission from the supervisor for the photoshoot. That's good. But are you a professional model? I won't refuse to shoot even if you're not. If you're asking about my career, then no, I'm not. But if you're asking about my skill, then yes, I am a professional model. I'm just not famous enough to have an agency yet. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. What? Good. Very good. Lift your chin more, look arrogant. Now we'll shoot with props. Just by watching the photoshoot I can already see it. The completed contents: new dress 10 photo spread. Readers' hands stopping and their gazes. After all, he's so cool. I was watching to spit in that writer's face if it turned out terrible. But I'm only leaving with a realization of the difference in our levels. Korea, Seoul. He's handsome. This language study trip was a series of new experiences. I even did a photoshoot. Do another photoshoot with me. I'll think about it when you come to Korea. Made lots of friends. Fair. Well. Shot. Farewell shot. But oh, Jinho, you got paid well for modeling. What are you going to spend it on? Among everything, the best thing I did was definitely buying gifts for Mom and Dad for the first time. Come on, Mom, why are you wearing a scarf first thing in the morning? You'll get hot. My son bought me this gift, I have to show it off everywhere. And though he doesn't mention it, your father is probably making an even bigger fuss. No way, really? Oh my, it's the boss who raised a son with a perfect college entrance exam score. Is that a new watch? It's nothing special. Just a watch that my son bought with money he earned modeling in Italy. That's all. Oh my, couldn't he model for our gas station too? Oh right, son. Yes. You know Aunt Jinsuk, right? Of course I know Aunt Jinsuk. Jinho's getting chubby again, sis. I told you to feed him just one meal a day. He still needs to eat though. That annoying woman who enjoyed putting me and MOM down. That darn kid. Well, she's asking if you could tutor her child. What do you think, son? Well, since she's mom's friend, if you're asking. I could do it, but I don't want to burden Aunt Jinsuk with tutoring fees. Oh ho ho, is that so? MOM. You wanted to get revenge by refusing, but couldn't find a good excuse. Well, if your Jinho says he can't do it, what can I do? Sis dash. Then how about Aunt Myeong? Aunt Myeong. Almost the only one of mom's friends who took our side. Hey, you. Why are you criticizing a kid who's done nothing wrong? No, Myeong, I'm just worried about the child. The mom's friend who gave me lots of allowance. Is that worry? You're just jealous. Is there anyone here who gave our Jinho more allowance than me? In front of the majority shareholder. How dare you badmouth the company? My, it's not that I'm discriminating between mom's friends, but I've received quite a lot of allowance from Aunt Myeong over the years, you know. As expected, right? So being good at studying can help you be filial like this. I'm really glad I got the national top student skill. Are you sure you don't want me to come with you? It's just an entrance ceremony, not graduation. Is that the suit you got as a gift in Italy? Yes. Jae Jun said we must wear suits to the entrance ceremony. What are college students? Those who have crossed the threshold into adulthood. Suits. The symbol of adulthood. So what should college freshmen wear? Damn right. Suits. Really? That's different from our time. Right? I'll call you if I'm going to be late. I'm off. Additional recruitment for master's program in welding and joining science engineering. Wow, look at that. That person. He's wearing a suit all by himself. Surely he's not a freshman. Who would wear a suit to a college entrance ceremony? I should post this on every time. That's it. I'm going to kill Park Jae-jun. Is Lee Jinho still not here? Business Administration Department. He's supposed to give the freshman representative entrance pledge. Call him quickly. It's about to start. How would I know his number? I don't even know what he looks like. How can you, the department head, not know that? How am I supposed to know someone who didn't come to orientation and doesn't use social media? What? Language study trip? You want to put that on the bus? Why? Jinho went on a study trip and didn't come to orientation. Perfect SAT score on board, from all business administration students, arrogant bastard. And on top of that, the guy who's supposed to read the freshman representative pledge is late. He's probably jipping his iced Americano and strolling through the main gate right now. Just wait until he gets here. Daehai, look at this. Anonymous, what's this? Is there a drama filming at our school? How can you feel his handsomeness even when his face is covered? Surely he's not our junior. I really hope he is. I want to see him in person too. Excuse me. Are you perhaps seniors from the Business Administration Department? Or maybe not. No. I mean, yes. I am. Nice to meet you. I'm Lee Jinho, assigned to give the entrance pledge today. Sorry I'm late. It's okay. Like hell it's okay. When there's a set time, you should be there on the dot. Is it fine if you're not late? Who do you think you are? Wow. Whoa. Damn, he's good looking. Lee Jinho, as the proud freshman representative of Korea University, the cradle of intellect, pledge under a lofty and upright spirit that I will devote myself to academics with all my body and mind. So that guy is the rumored freshman Jinho. Indeed, he's better than I imagined. Much better. Damn sigh. You like him that much? Like him? Absolutely. 10 minutes earlier, what kind of guy is he? A perfect SAT score with that face. My contact lens fell out on the way here, so I couldn't see well and got lost. That's okay. Not just his face is high-end. That suit must cost at least thousands. But why is he wearing a suit on entrance ceremony day? Come to think of it, I've heard rumors about a chaebol heir who wore a tailcoat to the opening party. No way. That bastard must be a chaebol heir. His face isn't known because he's not the official successor. The misunderstanding grows uncontrollably. But if I scold someone like him, won't I go missing one day? He already apologized. Yeah, you should have listened when he was being nice. That's not true. I guess it's better to let it go. Oh, and I'm really sorry for not contacting you and missing the orientation. Huh. I thought the language study trip was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so I didn't think about the freshman orientation. I should have found your contact information and reached out to you in advance. Oh, no. Orientation isn't mandatory, and we're not that old-fashioned. He seems like a good kid. Right, only you're old-fashioned, not US. Shut up. By the way, why are you talking about orientation? Actually, I heard you talking about me loudly earlier. Thanks to that, I was able to find you seniors. I'm sorry. But, what's with that outfit? This is because I'm an attention seeker. Look at this guy wearing a suit to the entrance ceremony. Showing off. Let's not hang out with him. No. I don't want to be a loner in college too. After the entrance ceremony today, I'm going to shoot an interview for Korea tomorrow. Korea Tomorrow. The first college magazine in the country and the one that all the somewhat accomplished Korea University students are dying to be featured in. Well, it's not that surprising. I wanted to be in that too. With a face like that and a perfect SAT score, the school must be desperate to show him off. As soon as I received the offer, I fell into deep thought. How can I make readers think of Korea University's Business Administration Department when they see my photoshoot? That was my concern. Is it thanks to the national top student, skills the lies are flowing smoothly? Among the students of Korea University, where the top intellectuals of Korea attend, the place known as where the most intellectual elites go, what clothes would suit the Business Administration Department? No need to ask. There was only one conclusion. The only attire that wouldn't disgrace the Business Administration Department is just one thing. A suit. Now that I've said it out loud, this is too much. Did I overdo it? I should honestly have just said I was tricked by a friend. Jinho. Yes, yes. From now on, call me Hyung. Hyung and him. I wish all juniors were like him. Hey. Kids these days have no school spirit. Huh. You really reek of being old-fashioned. Oh my stomach, the only outfit that won't disgrace the Business Administration Department. A suit. Hey, give me the card machine. I'm going to swipe your head. Who caused all this trouble in the first place? I didn't think you'd actually fall for it. How did you manage to board the plane without taking off your shoes? So. How was the shoot yesterday? Oh, Korea tomorrow. Just one more time. Great. The vibe is perfect. Really, just one more shot. Stop taking pictures. We need to interview Jinho too. Please let me take just one more. Well, it went well. And the senior gave me this. What's that thick stack of papers? Man. You can't get this kind of thing without a Hyung like me. Hyung and him. Excuse me, that person used up all the library printer paper. Please refill it. Printouts with information on professors' tendencies, majors, electives, class content, clubs, etc. The senior organized it all for me. I need to change my course registration to include guitar lessons. Why? Why else? Every young Korean has the dream of traveling around the country with jeans and an acoustic guitar, right? During free periods, I'll sit on the campus lawn, take out my guitar, and crack open a beer can. Isn't that such a vibe? Now that I hear you, I'm getting a certain feeling. Right? The feeling that your taste is terrible. Get out of my friend's body, you relic from the 88. So fragrant. Hey. Do you think there's no one from 88 in your family? That's being unfilial. Wow, you're so handsome it looks like a February commercial. Unfilial? You said it right. The most unfilial thing is walking around with that face dressed like that. Why on earth are you wearing a white t-shirt under a red coat? Because red is cool and white is clean. She doesn't do homework, barely listens to the teachers. She doesn't even keep to the schedule, so the teachers give up first. She's grown up thinking she can do anything because of my background. No way. A pure child who played Pokemon until 6th grade. Teddy Bear Appa is an electric type, so he should fall to ground type attacks. I'm a mutant, so that doesn't apply to me, you pink pig. Looks like the pink pig has hit puberty. All grown up. Just trust me. I'll show you the power of a perfect SAT score. Oh, how reassuring. Then I'll just trust my son. Now, shall we talk about the tutoring fee? If you give me too much, I won't see your face again. Oh, why? Welcome home, ma'am. Where's Jeong? The young miss is in her room. Daughter, are you awake? Today, MOM arranged an English tutor for you. It starts next week, so let's try hard this time. The tutor is Jinho Lee. Remember? That OPPA who used to visit often. What right do I have to be a mother? Really? Next week I'll see Teddy Bear OPPA. Saturday, Dongdaemun OO Mall. Ha. Walk around Dongdaemun with this guy on such a nice day. What's the point of having friends? Right? What is it really? I'll buy you whatever you want to eat today, up to 30,000 won. Love your friends, love your country. But what made you decide to change your style? Well, there were various reasons. Especially because of this. You were on social media too. This is you, isn't it? No. I just downloaded the app yesterday and found out, I swear. I knew people were secretly taking my photos, but I never thought I'd become an icon of terrible fashion. Thanks to that, I did make a lot of friends in my department. But is it a concept? Oh, that fashion, I saw you on social media. But why Dongdaemun of all places? There are so many affordable brands elsewhere. It's fine. Everything becomes high-end when I wear it. This guy is so full of it. And why is it only now that I see the Midas touch in you? If what Auntie said is true, this might be my chance to repay a favor from 3 years ago. To Deokji Hyung. You're quitting. No, how can you suddenly say you're quitting? The spring collection just came out today. Jang Deokji, running an online shopping mall. But you haven't paid me for 3 months already. I'm struggling too. Ha. Why am I the only one failing? With so many people here. I've tried everything I could. Not only am I second to none when it comes to fashion, I even took out loans to hire attractive fitting models. All I'm left with is being broke, with no money to pay employee salaries, let alone buy new inventory for tomorrow. Darn it. Let's give up. 3 years in this business is a long time to hang on. In this world, those meant to succeed will succeed, and those who aren't won't make it no matter what. Isn't that right, Jang Deokji? Look at that. If there are people who can pull off such terrible fashion that you'd normally only see at Dongmyo, then there are also shops that even Andre Park couldn't save. And that shop is probably mine. But why does he keep coming closer to my shop? Deokji Hyung. It's me, Jinicho. 3 years ago. No. That's not how you do it. The clothing business isn't that easy. Got it? Yes. Deokji Hyung. Good, well done. When I open a second store, I'll make you the manager. Thank you. Then Deokji, could you record a video of me working with that app? Want to review it at home? Sure. Such a thoughtful kid, already deciding on a career path and practicing, impressive. But what's Reset Life? Is it a new photo app? He seems to have misunderstood something, but he's a nice young. Yes, that happened. I was worried when a kid who came consistently for 2 weeks suddenly disappeared. You're that Jinicho? So that's how you unlocked that skill. I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye back then. Could I take a look at some clothes? Of course. These are the latest arrivals. Park Jun, what do you think? It looks really good. With white canvas shoes, IT would be absolutely perfect owner. Do you have white canvas shoes too? Yes, I'll get them right away. Ooh. How is it? When I wear it, it's high-end, right? Is that really my outfit? You're annoying, but I have to admit it. So your photoshoot wasn't for nothing? Photoshoot? Hyung. Then I'll take this set. Jincho. What is it, Deokji Hyung? This. This might be my last chance. Could you do me one favor? Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. Be a fitting model? Yes, just for 1 hour. No, even 30 minutes would be great. Please. I'm begging you. After all the time you spent for me 3 years ago, of course I should help you. Really? Thank you, Jinicho. Oh right, I should pay you first before you change your mind. Wallet, where's my wallet? No, you don't need to pay me. No, I should still be clear about money. I'll borrow money to pay you. Don't go, I said you don't need to pay me. Even though you gave me a discount, IT still feels like I received too much. These would have been donated to the orphanage tomorrow if IT weren't for you. But what's with your appearance? Rich madam who just swept through a department store concept. When would I ever get to carry this many shopping bags? But it still seems unfair. How is it possible to come shopping and end up making money? That's exactly how I've felt about you for the past 7 years, man. Why me? Don't you remember? In elementary school, even when we bought the same ice cream, who got an extra scoop just for being handsome? And who got the special treatment of free drinks at the barbecue restaurant? Oh, was that special treatment? I thought I was just a lucky guy who always met generous owners. How does your mind work like that? Well, obviously. Because I've been receiving it naturally since birth, like breathing. Wow. You're so annoying. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scan.co for faster update. Anyway, all this talk about food is making me hungry. Now buy me a meal, Jinicho Hyungin I am. You only heard ice cream and cola from what I just said. Jinicho. Oh my god, it really is Jinicho. It's been so long. Who was that again? What nerve does she have to greet you? It's me, Bora. We were in the same class in middle school. Wah. Four Eyes confessed to me. Gross. To Bora you used to like me. Yes. Of course I remember you, Bora. I knew it. How did you recognize me? You're famous on social media as the typical neighborhood OPPA. Now that he's handsome and famous, you want to pretend you know he. After spreading all those nasty rumors because you felt uncomfortable about being confessed to, and then moving to another neighborhood because you couldn't handle the aftermath. Hee hee. Jinho, since we've met like this by chance. Would you like to have a cup of coffee with me? Sorry. I'm a bit busy right now, so I don't think I can. I'll be going then. Wait. Then could we at least exchange phone numbers? No. Why? The reason. I think you know better than anyone. It was really nice to see you. Take care. Hey, why are you even telling someone like her to take care? After all the trouble she caused you. Still, she's a middle school classmate. Do you think I'm hitting on you? You're walking around with your servant, acting like you're some prince. Hey. That face of yours is just temporary. What a jerk. Your Highness, your servant's stomach is growling. Let's hurry to the ball. Ow. Let's go. My servant. Hee hee. Ulma Muzmada. After being dismissed to her face like that, she probably won't try to talk to me again. And you looked cool today. Why didn't you dress like this sooner? It's not exactly like that. If Bora had just said I'm sorry about back then, I probably would have been at a cafe with her right now. To be honest, I still feel a bit empty inside. So first love really does hurt. Do you know why? Because your intestines are empty. How about now? I admit it. It wasn't emptiness, it was hunger. Alright, I got some money from Deokji Hyung today, so eat all you want. Let's eat till we die. 1 hour later that'll be 140,000 won. You pig. After eating 4 servings yourself. Trust in the ancestors. Ancestors church, the ancestors will lift your weight. The ancestors love you. What kind of fusion cult is this now? I wonder if there are real believers or if they're just swimming in money. You believe ancestors. Excuse me. I already got wet wipes. I think that style would look better with your hair down. What do you think? Yes. I'll believe. This is driving me crazy. That's the 5th time I've given unsolicited fashion advice to strangers. While promoting Deokji Hyung's shop I also unlocked a skill. Neighborhood Fashionista, unlock conditions. 1. Get 1,000 likes on social media. 2. Read 10 fashion magazines at a hair salon. My aesthetic sense has become so refined, do I not need to read any more handsome student magazines? My fashion is hideous. I'm going crazy wanting to criticize everyone's fashion. Calm down, Lee Jinho. Are you going to be like this with seniors too? Focus your brain. Today is club registration day, so I need to get it together. Excuse me. I came to register for a club. HNG. Oh my, if isn't our Jinho. What brings you here? Are you sick, senior? No. Speak from there. I came to get a club application form. Hiya. Clubs. Golf, hiking, study, tennis. And soccer. Which club would you like to join, our junior? Our dear junior. Tennis, please. Nice. Good choice. Why did he become so high energy? Jinho, do you have any idea how much the professors have their eyes on you? The dean was extremely pleased after your magazine photoshoot. Because of that, there's been subtle competition among the professors. What kind of competition? Competition to get you into their clubs. They've been pressuring me so much. Why hasn't he come to register yet? I was thinking about how to lure you into our club, and you just walked in on your own. Well, professors usually serve as advisors for clubs. Then give me a call when you have some free time today. And be careful of the professors who weren't chosen. But am I really that important? Jinho. I think you'll discover the joy of golf in the second semester. During Principles of Business Administration class. Instead of drawing a production possibility curve, I accidentally drew a Sierraxon mountain hiking trail. Take this opportunity to think about the pleasures of hiking. During Principles of Economics class. I was sure he had the face of someone who would enjoy soccer. During lunch at the school cafeteria. So I spent the whole day being watched by professors. Didn't I tell you? You'll suffer through this all semester. It was more stressful than when I first played a dating sim game. Heartsuit Affection -6 Jinho Kun. Why haven't you joined a club? Ha ha ha. You even know how to play games. Here, take this. It's all yours. It's all sponsored by alumni seniors, so don't feel burdened. Now then. Welcome to the tennis club. Wow. When you serve so fast and strong that the receiver can't touch it, scoring a point, it's called an ace. Cool, right? Receiver. Ace? Huh. Is that? After playing a few times, you'll understand everything. Hey. Ku Young Jae brought Lee Jinho. Hey. What? Ku Young Jae brought the GPA. GPA. The hiking club guys must be sick with envy. Jinho has been at it for an hour already. Tennis another swing and a miss. He's so bad at it. Sigh. This isn't going well. The only time I've held a racket before was for school evaluations. The seniors keep encouraging me, but my skills are far behind. The best. The best. Should I unlock the skill right now? If I unlock skill, Tennis Prince, I could become better than anyone here right now. The first unlock condition, hold a tennis racket, is already completed, and the second unlock condition is 100 rallies. Rally, in table tennis, badminton, volleyball, etc., when hits continue back and forth across the net. Since the difficulty of rallies can be determined by how much the opponent accommodates you, if you could just help me reach 100 rallies by any means necessary, I'll show you something. If I use shortcuts, I could unlock it quickly. But why do I feel so uncomfortable about it? What are you thinking about so deeply? I'm sorry. Huh. Suddenly. Actually, I failed my school evaluation completely, so I feel like I'm just being a burden to the tennis club without any skills. Is this your first time in a club? Well, I guess someone with top grades like you spent that time studying instead. As a game addict, I didn't need to fill out my student record. I was gaming. Club activities, you know. It's not about being good or bad. It's great as long as you're having fun. These days, kids are so conditioned by competitive society that they think it's a disaster if they fall behind even a little. In the end, those who enjoy it are the first class. I see. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. Or are you bored practicing serve returns against the ball machine by yourself? Want me to be your rally partner right now? No. I'll practice alone a bit more. Consumed by the anxiety of falling behind, I almost missed what's truly important. You're the English tutor scheduled to start today, right? Miss Jie Young will be here soon, so please wait comfortably. What would you like to drink? Coffee or soda? Soda, please. I knew Aunt Mayan was successful, but I didn't expect her to have a housekeeper. Haha. MOM. I'm home. So. Where's Teddy Bear OPPA? I don't know about any teddy bear, but your tutor is right there. Oh my, throwing things around again. Hi, Ji Young, long time no see. AH. I remember now. Mom's secret boyfriend. Did you think I wouldn't know? You're the man in the background of Mom's phone wallpaper. Why are you here? Teddy Bear OPPA was supposed to come. No, Ji-young, I get it. You used that handsome face to seduce my MOM and steal the tutoring position. Said she. Who? Humph. I shouldn't have come early. Miss. You promised to study hard for this tutoring session. MOM broke her promise to bring Teddy Bear OPPA first, so why should I? I won't do it. Try changing tutors again. Pink pig. Where did you learn such bad manners? Hey. Pig. Play with me. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I scolded her properly. Pig. It's okay. And what more could I ask for as long as my child is healthy? Wait, I'll play with you after I unlock the skill. No phone. Play now. Hold your hand properly. You pink pig. Is that how you throw someone else's phone? Yes or no? Just buy a new one, you broke beggar. Body fat sonic boom. Come here. AACK. I'm sorry. Should I stop them? Why bother? He's fixing her behavior for US. Now that you've lost weight, that sound doesn't come out anymore. Are you really Teddy Bear OPPA? Would I be fake? The fact that you don't even know I lost weight means you really don't talk to Aunt Mayan. So that's why she had that expression. A kid with no friends, what will happen if she's also cut off from her only family? Hey, Kang Juyung. Put your hand down. I heard everything from Aunt Mayan. I heard you've been behaving rudely to her lately. What business is it of yours, OPPA? Don't interfere. What? Don't interfere. Hing. It's okay, OPPA didn't come to scold you. I came to help you. It must have been hard for you. Aunt Mayan was already busy, and now with her promotion, you're lucky if you see her face even on weekends. Don't worry, I'll come once a week. Really? That young man. He turned the willful Miss Ji-young yes. I understand it all, mortal being. Into a gentle lamb in an instant. Really? Our Ji-young did that? Do you know what she did as soon as that young man left? Review. But he started teaching from really basic conversation. Will that be okay? Don't worry, he's the top student admitted to Korea University. Thank you for looking after her. You must be tired, please go to sleep now. MOM. I have a school performance tomorrow, aren't you coming? MOM, tomorrow I. No, you're tired from work, right? It's not work, aren't you tired of me? If it were Teddy Bear OPPA, he would have understood me. If I had known, I would have called you sooner. Son. See you tomorrow. 99-100. Tennis Prince, a little prince once said. We're not there yet. She knows quite a few advanced words and answers simple questions well. She's not unintelligent. It's just the aftereffects of having lost her motivation to study for too long. OPPA, I don't know how much MOM is paying you for tutoring, but you can just go through the motions. What? MOM doesn't care what scores I get anyway. If I do well, she says, good job. If I do poorly, she says, let's try harder next time, and that's it. Do you know how many kids envy having MOM like that? She's such a cool mom. I first realized it when I was in 6th grade. Normal moms make their kids' favorite food when they bring home good grades, and when they bring home bad grades, they sit at the desk and study together. When I told her that, my MOM. You got 100 in math. Good job. But mom's busy right now, why don't you take this money and have fun with your friends? I didn't even have friends back then. Aunt Myung. Jiyoung, do you remember coming over to our house? You always ate organic food. Do you know why? No. I don't. That was all your mom's doing. She prepared all your food because of your constitution. MOM did? You think that's all? She even reorganized our refrigerator. Objection. Kids these days need to eat processed foods like ramen for quality of life. I'll replace the fridge with a new one. No objection. My quality of life matters too. Let's you friend. Well, that's just how it was. I thought you might not have known, so I mentioned it. Your MOM isn't the type to express those things to you. And if you tell me I can slack off because you'll get over 70 points, you'll be in trouble. Actually, no matter what I say about your mom's true feelings, it would just be asking you to understand her. This isn't a problem that can be solved that way. Right now, understanding Jiyoung's feelings and filling her emotional gaps comes first. Friendly tennis match. Welcome to the tennis club. You're no longer free. Jinho, welcome. Hello. I'm Lee Jinho, class of 2X. Please take care of me. Ha ha ha. The atmosphere changes when Jinho arrived at Business Admin vs Economics Department. Final match notice time, today at 3 p.m. Location, campus outdoor tennis court. Q, friendly tennis match. Participate not participate. Go to vote dash. Hey, Jinho. Did you skip class? It was cancelled. Asterisk self-skip, skipping class on your own. By the way, there are a lot of people today. Are all those students having cancelled classes too? They probably skipped to see you. A handsome top student with a perfect SAT score is rarer than an albino gorilla at the zoo. Albino gorilla? Oh, that foreign guy seems to be drawing you. Where? Hey, Ku Young Jae. You didn't bail this time. Economics Department Tennis Club. That time I couldn't come because of a hangover. I didn't bail. What a typical business department excuse. Ha. The rumors about bad blood between the business and economics departments seem true. Don't they? You're laughing. Now that you've beaten me for top admission, the world seems funny to you. What are you talking about? I don't care. You're the second-place admission student. Grab your racket and get out here. Well, let's compete differently this time. How about we match your top admission student against our second-place admission student? It would be fun. But is Jinho going to be okay? He's a complete beginner. He hasn't even been playing tennis for a month. What? That's perfect. Our second-place student is also a complete beginner. Look at him showing off his hand skills. You can still twirl a pen even if you're not good at studying. Jinho, don't be nervous. No one's expecting you to win. Just go entertain the upperclassmen. Yes. I've been wanting to try out some techniques after getting the skill anyway. This is actually perfect. We're the same age, right? Let's drop the formalities. You've been informal from the start. But seriously, you're annoyingly handsome. To think a guy who cares about his looks beat me for first place. You're not first in studying, you're first in luck, right? Yes. I'm a totally lucky guy, aren't I? Compared to my 4 eyes days, your harsh words are nothing. Then you get the serve. "15 love. It's your fault for spacing out. He sent it without a signal, so it doesn't count. Asterisk 15 love, 15-0. I feel bad for scoring so easily from the start. Maybe as a beginner you didn't know about serve and dash. I deliberately surprised you, but you still returned it. No, I just didn't expect you to do that on your first serve. What a sneaky guy. You've been showing hostility toward me since earlier. Is it really because I beat you for the top spot? No way, there's no way someone our age would have such a childish reason. This must be an act for high-level psychological warfare. Nope, it's not. Sorry for overestimating you. Look at that. It hit exactly on the baseline. That makes it a tie. Out. Self-judging, I make the calls on my court. From what I saw, IT was out. I'm a real beginner, so I'll let you make the call. What the hell? Wait. How is that out? Hey, clothing and textiles department. You guys saw it, right? Don't know, I was only looking at Jinho's proportions. Lend him to US for a day after the match, we want to make a mannequin. 10 minutes later. Score 40-0. This is driving me crazy. Can someone do something about that out caller? Without a referee, each player makes their own calls. Why are you getting so worked up over a match between complete beginner freshmen? What do you mean, each player makes their own calls? This is clearly dirty play. What? Dirty play. It's okay, young Jae-hyung. As the economics department senior said, we're just beginners, right? It's great as long as we're having fun. Right. I wasn't planning to seriously compete with a rude guy like you anyway. I've been turning a blind eye to your cheating because I wanted to test the skills I gained. And the technique I'm about to test now is perfect for unsportsmanlike players like you. Beautiful. Jinho. How on earth did you do that circus act earlier? Are you really a beginner? This doesn't make sense. The economics department senior said it earlier too. Even if you're not good at studying, you can still twirl a pen. Your form today was strangely professional, like. Is this the brilliant result of young Jae-hyung's teaching? Is that so? That's right. Young Jae is annoyingly happy, it's sickening. Make sure you win, of course. Game resuming. Why don't you just give up now? I might have lost in luck, but I won't lose in tennis skills. As if you're a beginner. Embarrassingly slaughtering civilians. Embarrassed? That's for losers. Look at that Hollywood action asterisk in sports. People talk a lot about how it goes against sportsmanship or how it's not embarrassing, but asterisk Hollywood action, exaggerated behavior in sports to induce fouls from opponents. Are you really angry because it's cowardly? No. You're angry because your team might lose. When the other side does it, it's cowardly. When your side does it, you'll call it clever. In this winner-takes-all society. Look at how people assume everyone is like them. Ugh, so disgusting. What? Hey, if you play games with that mindset, it'll get boring. I might understand if you were a pro, but this is just a hobby. Regardless of winning or losing, just like this. Just imitating techniques from manga can be so much fun. Jinho, look at this, is the name of this game as this manga title? This is bull. That isn't copyright infringement. It's quite fast but not impossible to catch. Good, I got there first. The moment it bounces. In a spot I could hit with my eyes closed. Huh. The ball teleported. Ichike. No. The ball bounced in the opposite direction the moment it hit the ground. To execute that technique so powerfully and perfectly. American Twist Serve. Tennis Prince Season 8 Episode 10 Ultra Tornado Shot. What is that, you mega nerd? It's obviously the Ultra Tornado Shot, an upgraded version of the American Twist Serve. I'm asking what that is, you super nerd. If I hadn't dodged it. By now that ball would have. What are you doing? Hollywood action. Get up. We're still not there yet. Bravo. Ha. Ha. Ak. Smooch. That. What's with that pervert foreigner? Oh, my goodness. It's Tim Jones Dash. The chief designer of SOR. Tim Jones. Left cheek. Let me see the left cheek too. He's only a great man to you clothing and textiles department. To us, he's just a pot-bellied pervert. What did you say? Professors. Look at this. It's Tim Jones in real time, in person. Kayang. Recorded with the pores zoomed in. Jinho's match stopped because of that fatty. It's not belly fat, it's a design pouch. Hey, let's go. What the hell? Is this an audience seat or the Coliseum? Everyone get lost. Huh, I'm so sorry. Seeing you defeat the villain and strike that perfect pose, I couldn't help myself. I was just copying a manga. Excuse me. You're wondering why I'm here. It's because I want you to wear my clothes. Take a look at this. Shall we take a quick look? He seems determined not to leave until I look. My goodness, this is absolutely perfect. Since getting neighborhood fashionista, I've never been 100% satisfied with any fashion. How can such perfect clothes exist? How can something be both elegant and practical? If I could wear something like this even once in my life, that would truly be a successful life. I'm sorry, but did I shoot you or something? I only spoke Korean, how did he understand? Fuck ye. Even if languages differ, sincerity transcends them. Just like how you were moved by those clothes. Son. Aunt Mayang. Angela. Smooch smooch. This is a bisu. A greeting where you don't touch lips, just pretend to kiss. You received one too, so you know, right? That person actually touched his lips to mine though. I like women. So do I, we have so much in common, don't we? Aunt, please help me. By the way, what brings you here, Auntie? About that. I'm here to hang out with my son. But, I still have classes. It's not too late, drop out. Aunt is the vice president of SOR Korea. Yes, and Tim was searching everywhere for you. Since you're not an official model, all he knew was that you're Asian and what your face looks like. Then how did he find me? Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. He recognized you in my background during a video conference. How about that? Grateful. Could you please change your background? Why? Mom's secret boyfriend. That's what's going on. Speaking of which, Aunt, if you're going out, why don't you take Jiyoung too? She should be out of school by now. ution.net reset-scan.co. No. Aunt. I know you find it difficult with Jiyoung. Then shouldn't you be spending more time with her now? Why not? Because minors aren't allowed in clubs. Should I bring her? I've said something terrible. So that's why Jiyoung was like that. What should I do? I'm a complete zero as a mother. Don't worry too much. If you make an effort now, you can still be an 80-point mother. I'll help you, so hang in there, aunt. I'm counting on you, son. By the way, clubs are amazing places. Everything is flashy and sparkly. And above all, with so many beautiful people in the world, why haven't I seen them before? Attack. Why? Do they look like ordinary people to you? Are they models then? There might be some ordinary people, but most are celebrities or models. They probably secretly followed Tim Jones after hearing about his visit to Korea. While they seem to be just happily dancing, if I told you they're desperately waving to catch Tim Jones's eye, would you believe me? Self-promotion disguised as coincidence. You're accepting this surprisingly quickly. If you have something to convey, you need to catch their attention first. Of course they're all wasting their time since Tim Jones's lover is our son. I think I'm developing trauma from the word lover because of you, aunt. That's absolutely not true. So, you really won't do any modeling? More precisely, I don't want to sign with an agency. You don't want to belong, but you won't stop people from coming? That's right. I guess it would be better to put you in Seoul Fashion Week once. No, it should be at least Paris Fashion Week. If you had shown even half of that devotion to Jiyoung, she wouldn't have turned out like this. I'm a 0-point mother. First, change your phone background to Jiyoung. Kids notice everything even when they seem not to. By the way, aren't you going to have fun? Go enjoy yourself. I'll keep today's event secret from Jinhee. I don't believe you, especially from someone who gossips on the phone about how many times I went to the bathroom at night. Fine then, if I tell Jinhee about today, I'll buy you a foreign car. What? You know the SEO vice president doesn't joke about money, right? Now go have fun without worrying. If you break your promise, I'll sue you. Then I'll take over your vice president position. Was that not funny? Director Joe's always sound so serious, it's scary. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. You're really handsome. Are you a SOR exclusive model? Would you like to dance with me? After dancing, we could eat, and after eating, I'm leaving. Why not just enjoy yourself? Because these people are here for SOR, not for me. It's really nice, but I need to leave before I cause more trouble. Phew, finally the tension is gone. Oh. Good instincts and self-control to this man. You really stop. I know that's not what you meant, but this isn't the right place. Then where are you planning to go now? To enjoy authentic Korean nightlife, of course. Samgyeopsal. Karaoke. Chicken and beer. Karaoke. 2 chocolate bomb lattes, here you go. I really enjoyed today. Especially the combination of beer and chicken was incredible. Next time when you visit our country, I'll treat you well. Where are you from? England. Yes. Now I'd like to ask. What do you want from me in exchange for those clothes? I don't think you'd come just for me, even if you made them for me. I can't hide it anymore. Jean, honestly, I'd like you to walk in my fashion show. I want to show the world what a true muse is. But that won't work. Then my muse would be shared with other designers. I can't bear even the thought of it. So that's it. I'll be your muse, but only inspire your designs without appearing on public runways. Right? But I don't like that. I want to brag to other designers that they don't have a muse like you. But I don't want to share you. This person is like a child. I won't lend you my newest game console, but I brought it to show off. To be completely honest, I don't think I can be hidden just because Mr. Tim Jones tries to hide me. Look at this. Traffic overload screen. This is the home shopping site for the clothes I'm wearing right now. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scan.co for faster update. I was able to hear about this because I know the owner. Jinho, is something wrong? Since evening, product inquiries with the keyword Korea University Lee Jinho have been flooding in. Since evening. That's when we officially started going around together. If this much attention comes just from being seen with you, imagine how much more interest there would be if I wore your clothes. Especially in today's world where the entire planet is connected through social media, IT would spread uncontrollably. Wouldn't it be better to reveal it directly rather than let that happen? Besides, my conscience won't allow me to wear such excellent clothes for free. If Jean puts it that way. Alright. I'll think more about this issue. Before that, there's something I need to tell you. What is it? I'm returning to France in 3 days. If you don't come back within that time, I'll come get you. Please come back soon. So soon? Then when is your next planned visit? There will be one, but it will take a very long time. That's why I'm making this request. No matter how long it takes, when the clothes are completed, will you promise to come right away and wear my clothes? Of course. No matter how long it takes, if you call, I'll come right away. That's what I said, but... The next day. Jean. St. Oniva, let's go. Did you make this without sleeping all night? After hearing what you said, how could I sleep? Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. He's really not your average eccentric. Excellent. I'm starting to not be surprised by anything anymore. My aunt is SEO Korea's vice president, and I have a world-class designer fan. I can see why Tim dropped everything and flew here. Did you say Jean? You should immediately become our SEO model. No, he's my muse. But Tim, this is a matter of our group's sales. If we're going to argue that way, should we share him with X Vuitton too? And Jean. Thank you sincerely for becoming Tim's muse. We brought him in as a designer for innovation, but he has such a severe wanderlust. Escaping to find inspiration. It's so frustrating. How could we get design ideas in a place like this? Come back now, he might finally settle down. A free-spirited artist may be attractive to the public, but as a business partner, it's the worst type. But in return, he makes us an enormous amount of money when we wait. Anyway, as a token of gratitude, let me offer you a small bribe. SOR will be your sponsor for the next 3 years. How does that sound? Not only will we provide everything from clothes to socks. We'll also give you uniquely based new items. Depending on the situation, we've been support you with a hairstylist. You just need to always wear the uniform we provide for you. You seem desperate to help to my muse. We can't let talent go to other brands. I'm sorry, but I'll have to decline. Jaejin. Why? Do you not understand what opportunity you're missing? Or do you prefer another brand? Neither. Then. Luxury brands are nice. Sponsorships are even better. They're free. But the best thing is my new life that began after that day. I don't need it. Beautiful and stylish things should be worn and adorned, even if they're not from SR. Indeed. Tim has found a true muse. Does that person always put on a show like this? Beautiful and stylish things should be worn and adorned. Sometimes. If my words caused any misunderstanding, I apologize. I think I unconsciously mistook you for one of those fools who would do anything just to wear SR. Not at all. I think I reacted a bit too sensitively too. You're polite too, which makes me want you even more. I've already given instructions to SEO Korea. Take all the clothes you want. By the way, this is a gift, not sponsorship. Feel free to take everything for your family, neighbors, and acquaintances. Really? You'll regret saying that. Even CEOs make jokes. He's human after all. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. Take everything. Then, this and this. Only 3 million won worth. Pietro would hardly regret that. Jinho. It's me. You blessed X, get over to my company right now. I take back what I said about him being human. It's time to reap the benefits of having a talented son through luxury bags. Is this really okay? Wow, we can take all of this. If Pietro said take everything, then you really can take everything, son. Why? Do you feel bad? Of course, I haven't done anything yet. And there's nothing for me to do. Son, listen carefully. You've already made a significant contribution to Sire's sales for at least the next 3 years. 1 trillion. With 1 trillion. How many pounds of pork belly would that be? Don't you dare eat something like pork belly. Son, you're now a treasure to our SOR just by existing. Take meticulous care of yourself. I understand, Aunt. Please calm down. I won't gain weight anyway thanks to, where there's a will, there's a way. By the way, is there anything I can do for SOR? I told you not to feel indebted. No. I've gained confidence. Confidence that I'll succeed. When did you grow up like this? Come with me. There were quite a few things I wanted to suggest to you anyway. No backing out now. I knew it. Fitting rooms. Honey, why is life so hard? Honey, why is life so hard? I've never lived lazily even once since I was born. When I came to my senses, I was struggling to pay monthly rent, struggling to pay off the lease deposit loan. Even when the garbage bag bursts, will there ever come a day when I can laugh it off saying, it's just a few hundred won? It's because of me. Hyunmin, Dad will sell a cow to prepare your tuition. Don't worry about anything and just focus on studying. Because of me, the eldest son, my siblings missed out on so many things. I plan to support everyone until they find proper jobs and repay this debt. Even with someone like me, would you marry me? You weren't meant to live such a shabby life, yet you married me of all people. Honey, I'll take out the trash. No, you just got home from work. Rest a bit. Still. Then watch our Jinho for a moment, and honey. I don't regret marrying you. So don't make that expression. Thank you, son. Dad is a sinner. Your mom has suffered so much because of me not being able to buy you that bag. How much was it? About 5 million won each. Are you really allowed to accept those? I told you, it's fine. And I agreed to help with some work too. Taking photo shoots, doing interviews, reviewing agency lists, receiving sponsorships, sending sponsored items to my department and club for indirect advertising effects and brand image enhancement. Well done. You shouldn't live in debt, whether it's money or feelings. Excuse me. Are you the Korea University handsome guy from social media? Could we take a picture with you? I've been a fan since your common neighborhood OPPA days. Your fashion was so unique back then. Please forget about me from that time. Your father is very handsome too. Goodbye. What's this, Korea University handsome guy? It's a nickname I got on the internet. Father, your son is a bit popular with women. I see. Don't worry about marriage, son. Our daughter-in-law will live a more luxurious life than anyone else. I'll buy a house, a car, and gold rings, even if I have to take out loans. Didn't you just say not to be in debt? And I don't have any thoughts about marriage yet. 3 days later, Tim Jones's departure date. Thanks to you, I really had a great time. It was an honor to be able to help you for these 3 days. I hope to see you in France next time. Our CEO is also looking forward to having dinner with you. If I get the chance, I'll definitely come. Then see you again. My young friend. Next time, I'll surprise you with even more wonderful clothes. Let's see which of us will be surprised then. I should be thanking you, Aunt. Haha. Let me know when your schedule comes out. My old friend. Meanwhile. Myung's house. As soon as I became vice president, my son stepped up like this. You really never know about life. Teddy Bear OPPA. I'm much prettier now. Why did you use my first birthday party photo? Wow. End of professor life. What a beautiful day. Professor Young Myunjin, he was once a fairly successful guitarist. Read at utoon.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. Now he's a has-been. Enrollment. Course reviews, completely destroyed. Elective, Journey Through Music. Professor Young Myunjin asked how to play guitar on the lawn when there are so many ants and got a D-. He teaches well but grades harshly and lives in the bus. Just learn from Matub. Not an easy A, runaway. With my mental state also shattered. There's a homeless person on campus. Please remove them. That's a professor. 2 weeks of cancelled classes. If the course gets cancelled again, my professor contract will really end. Who can I blame? I'm the one who handed out CS and FS for lack of romance. I actually knew it. No matter how beloved, all mainstream eventually becomes non-mainstream. What goes up must come down. When generations change, trends change too. Of course, the older generation doesn't disappear. Ratings 40%. But at least here, the university is the domain of the new generation. Complaining about why they don't sell Sangwa tea at franchise cafes where only young people go. But if I get fired as a professor, how will I make a living? Even as a former Korea University professor, I'm not competitive without a practical music major, and if I go back to the music industry, I don't have confidence to beat my juniors. It's all my fault. Hey, you know. This class is famous for its harsh grading. So why did you choose this class? It's embarrassing to say because my friend told me I smell like an old man, but... Tell me. I have a dream. Read at utoon.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. The dream of playing guitar sitting on campus grass. Do you understand? utoon.net reset-scan.co Professor Young Myunjin, Journey Through Music. After Lee Jinho's schedule was leaked on the school, community enrollment increased by approximately 1,000%. Nirvana USA, 91 new album out now. Phew, is this a dream? It's a dream that brings tears to my eyes. Nice guitar. Did you buy it recently? The elective professor gave it to me as a thank you for saving the class from being cancelled. He said it was the guitar he used during his prime. May I ask the professor's name? Professor Young Myunjin. Do you know him? He wasn't super major, but he was a singer that those who know, know. If you run out of money, get the professor's autograph on the guitar and sell it on Apple Market. It should fetch a pretty penny. Jackpot. I like how Jinho always takes jokes well. Everyone says the vice president and others are either awkward or scary. Jokes depend on who receives them. Aren't you nervous about today's photoshoot? Well, I've done photoshoots a few times before in Italy and at school. And no. You should be more nervous about this photoshoot. The magazine where this spread will appear is the one with the highest recognition among countless fashion magazines worldwide. X Magazine. The pride of a group is the pride of its members. Then with what mindset are the staff of that high-nosed X Magazine waiting for Jinho? Obviously it's sponsorship. Putting such an amateur model on the cover shows that SEO has gone downhill. I'm saying. Especially since he's not even a model but an ordinary person. I swore I'd only photograph family members. But since it's SEO, he must not be an ordinary person. Did you know SEO Korea's vice president changed recently? Rumor has it that he's the son of that vice president's friend. Okay. SEO Korea's downfall confirmed. We'll soon see corruption scandals in the news. Parachute appointment ordinary person. Connection privilege. Unlikable, inexperienced, and using shortcuts. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. If the first button is wrongly fastened in a situation where such a frame has been set, it becomes more than just Jinho being embarrassed. It will tarnish the reputation of SEO Korea, which actively promoted Jinho. So show them properly. Hello. I am Lee Jinho. I look forward to working with you on today's photoshoot. You really are. How was the photoshoot with Jinho? He may be an ordinary person, but his skills are extraordinary. The best. He was also personable. There's a strange charm about him, both professionally and personally. I thought so too. I hope we get another chance to work together. I heard his shooting schedule is packed for the next few months. No. What is that? Practicing for tomorrow's Empty Talent show. So young. If you need anything else, please let me know. Thank you. Fortunately, I can practice guitar in the waiting room. If I do well, I might be able to unlock the skill before going to the MT. Skill, Rooftop Star, Unlock Conditions. 1. Receive a guitar as a gift from someone else. 2. Listen to 30 songs 10 times each. Then perfectly play each one 10 times. If time is tight, it's as difficult to obtain as National Top Student. I memorized all the chords yesterday. They say play 30 songs 10 times each, but to perfectly learn one song, you need to practice at least 10 times per song, which means you need to play at least 300 times. Assuming each song is 3 minutes, that's a minimum of 15 hours. Freddie Park Jun, can't you sing that one more time? Why, need me to find your MOM again? Mama Ua. But. This tendinitis. It hurts too much to play anymore. I'll get better when I get the skill. Humans wear out when used too much. The body. And the mind too. Want to put it down, pain develops. 3 years ago. Entertainment, oh, it's so heavy. Dizzying body of a rookie's T, posted 202x, 07, 11, 8:32 a.m. edited 202x, 01, 11, 8:34 a.m. The dizzying glamorous figure of REM Entertainment's rookie singer Lee SEOA, 20, drew admiration from viewers. What the hell? How can they write an article like this about someone with a pure singer-songwriter concept? It certainly drew a lot of attention. Oh, it's fine. Isn't this how all singer-songwriters start? Definitely not. I was so confident back then. If my album comes out, people will listen to my songs. Then they'll recognize me as a blue sky singer-songwriter. Read at Utagon.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. That's how my first and second albums recorded absolute failures. SOLA, I know you don't like this genre, but let's do dance music for the third album. SOLA. The response to the third album is really killing it. The CEO has gone out of his way to arrange a magazine interview, so let's really do well this time. Yes. Honestly, I had hoped the third album would fail too. If it's not songs I created, if I succeed wearing short clothes and singing childish lyrics, I felt like those songs would truly come to represent my identity. I'll be right back from the bathroom. CEO SOLA. Bathroom? Yes, she's probably feeling a bit depressed. Her lifelong pride was in her composition and guitar skills. Her pride must be hurt. But she's been in there for a while. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. Please keep playing. The pain has stopped. SOLA disappeared. It's been 20 minutes since she went to the bathroom and she still hasn't returned. What? Go find her quickly. Nothing bad happened to her, right? Don't say such unlucky things, CEO. I was already feeling anxious today. Encore. You sing really well. Are you also here for a new song interview? Is your agency? I'm with REM Entertainment. I'm just an ordinary person. An ordinary person? Yes, I was practicing for tomorrow's Empty Talent show. I've been playing guitar for less than a week, so I'm trying to practice hard. Less than a week? With that level of skill? To think such a genius exists in this world while I just whine about why the world doesn't recognize the real me. Then you are. I'm a rookie. A third-year rookie. So embarrassing. Lee SOLA dash. You. From now on, take your phone even when you go to the bathroom. Sorry, Manager OPPA. The CEO and I were so worried. Gasp. LEJNHO. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. Mr. Lee Jinho, would you like to become a celebrity? Yes. No. Rejected. Mr. Lee Jinho, we're going back to the photoshoot now. So it's not possible after all. Who was that person that you were trying so hard to recruit? The person every agency in Korea is going crazy to have. At the same time, someone who refuses to belong anywhere. Young, handsome, and even smart. This era's blue chip. I understand everything else, but how smart is he exactly? Entered Korea University as the top student through regular admission. Korea University. I really was a rookie in every aspect. SOLA, did something happen? Why? You've been noticeably depressed lately. But now. Just. Something good happened. Manager OPPA, after today's photoshoot, I want to record the third album. What? You don't have to push yourself. I'm okay now. Like SOLA from her aspiring days, I want to be ambitious again. Singer Lee SOLA, we're ready for your interview. That's right, this bright side suits you better. Go own that camera in today's interview. Of course. And I also want to film that music video you mentioned before. Didn't you say you hated wearing short, childish outfits? An aspiring singer can't be picky about hot or cold water. Business Department MTD Day. Let's go. Who would have thought you'd apply it so diligently? Sending sponsored products is about marketing through Korea University's business department reputation, right? You need to show off that you're using them well to keep your energy up. And thinking about how jealous those economics department guys will be is just too tempting. From now on, I'm going to slather on lip balm and only use the economics department's bathrooms. By the way, Jinho, you've definitely prepared for the team talent show, right? I'm ready to blow them away. It's dinner time. You little freshman. Arg, so noisy. Haha, you kids. Didn't your mom tell you to wash raw chicken before cooking? Matub says not to wash it. It was nice just eating the meals your mom prepared while supporting your studies, wasn't it? Did you throw up? It's rice now, there's none of that, you hear me? Curry water is self-service, rice is self-service. Damn. Our team is already doomed. At this point, we'll have to mooch off Jinho's team. Help US, Jinho Lee. Thanks for starting the fire, Jinho. Now I'll summon the spirit of the ancestral grandmother. She's performing some kind of evil ritual. I thought everyone would make porridge, so I prepared a ton of ramen. Surely there's no Korean who can't cook ramen. Jinho, just don't touch anything. Got it? Yeah. How on earth does ramen catch fire? In the end, we filled our stomachs by begging for ramen. Give me one bowl and I'll let you take a picture with the SJR model. Everyone's filled their stomachs, right? Welcome to Korea University MTS. If your stomachs are full, what should we fill next? Alcohol. What? Alcohol. For you guys, I'll introduce the talent show prizes. Third place gets 2 boxes of SOJU and 5 boxes of beer. 2 chickens. Second place gets unlimited beer, SOJU, McFrawley, and snacks. This is no joke. Did they rob a chicken farm? They cleaned out all the chicken breast tenders. Feats of strength team, law of muscle group. So luxurious like party. So luxurious like party. Band team, I told you so group, the band overlaps. Is Jinho's team also playing guitar? Band team, first place this group. Good, I can hear everyone's fighting spirit from here. It's hot, so hot. Now for the grand first place prize. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scan.co for faster update. Unlimited alcohol and snacks as the basic 5 bottles of Xalentine 17 years old. Now let the talent show begin. Hep. Amazing. How can you be this strong? I increased my bag weight by 1 kilogram every time I was stressed about exams. What's the best part about being a freshman in our department? It's great that the business administration textbooks are so heavy. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. Since we're on the topic, let me show you. Tearing a 500-page, Principles of Business Administration, textbook with bare hands. That's my book. Business Administration Professor Kim Jaegwan, author of Principles of Business Administration. F. Next up. Dance performance by It's Thrilling Team. Yeah. Are they going to do a couple dance? We're actually siblings. Oh, really? Sorry. When boy-girl dances come up at retreat recreations, 9 out of 10 were troublemakers. Jinho, was it like that for you too? Yes. Jinho has no school trip or retreat experience. Is it just you performing in your team? You were popular back then too. Can you really lead such a random group well? With 4 vocalists and 1 instrumentalist, isn't that a cappella rather than a band? Besides, you've been playing guitar for less than 2 weeks. Now that I've figured out the trick, you should be nervous. Oh, confidence. After all, 2 weeks ago preparing for the talent show. Why are you asking me? You should do it with your team members. They all just study and don't know much about trends. It seems like I need to at least do well in the talent show to make up for missing the orientation. So please help me. Born to be popular. You brat. In return, you're paying for the cake, right? Yes. Hyungin. Jisoo please look at me. Hey, what do you think? Doesn't this song have a great vibe? I can feel the singer's energy. Lee Jinho. Please don't even glance at karaoke numbers below 4 digits. There's a reason why surviving songs have survived. Listen to me. A talent show isn't a "I like this" show, you know. I don't understand. That's because you were so obsessed with reset life that you never went on a school trip, you loner. Hyung will teach you, so listen carefully. Next up is the band team, I told you so, group. The truth is, a life song that you want to share with others is usually a song that comforted you when you were going through your hardest times. If you play such a sentimental genre during recreation time when things should be lively, you're screwed. How do I liven up this atmosphere? This was my father's favorite song. It's like putting mom's homemade soybean paste stew at a glamorous party. I miss MOM. And you're probably not the only team thinking the same. Park Jajun, is he a shaman? Do you know how awkward it is to sing another depressing song when the mood is already depressing? Even if it's playing it safe, go with a popular upbeat recent hit. Just thinking about that time. Speaking from experience. But I don't know recent songs well. Start by searching the top 100 charts. Choose a song where the neighbor's dog could join in the chorus. The best performance combines visuals, mass appeal, and skill. You've got the visuals covered, and I'll take care of the song's popularity. So you're saying I just need to focus on skill? But your team has 4 people besides you, and they say they can sing decently and do a little choreography. With only 2 weeks of practice time. What are you going to do about that? The final performance is by the band team, first place this group. Jinho another acoustic guitar. That Jinho. Did he sell off his team members? The power to make people focus. Mass appeal is. That song with 500 million views. The power to make everyone enjoy. It's the power to make nothing else enter your field of vision. Jinho, actually we joined because we wanted to become friends with you, we don't have any special talents. Then how about this? But if you don't pay attention, it might as well not exist. And as the performance reaches its climax. All this build-up. Wow, what's that? A person suddenly appeared. It's magic. It shines. After about 2 weeks of brainstorming ideas, look at this 10-pack beyond a 6-pack gross, get out 4 minutes and 42 seconds of all too brief performance time. I'm actually muscular. We all know the choreography to that song. I know how to play bass for that song. Jinho. Hey. Anyone who's confident come up here. He wants to fully enjoy his first festival. Korea University students these days are killing it. How Korea University students party. Sometimes those who study hard can be even more fearsome. You even know the phrase, killing it. CEO. B-boying and back tumbling in such a small space, young master, even though I look like this, I'm M2 of M2. These kids are no joke. Look at how naturally they continue even though it seems like they jumped in without planning. That's innate talent. But what stands out the most is, we should definitely bring him in, even if we have to offer an 8-2 split, right? Wait, no, 9-1. Of course, we're the one. Are we doing the Mabazins company? We're already researching that. Another team already took it. Hee hee, so cute. How rude to call the seniors cat such a thing. Whoa. 58 business admin, class of 2010, estimated. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. Let's just decide on a company. Osung Group. Team 2 already claimed it. Then Coco Talk. That's Team 3. Hey. The Great One has arrived. Jinho's here. Thanks for including me even though I skipped class for a photoshoot. We're with you. Danced together at MT. Sang together. We've done it all together. Man. Hahaha, thanks. So what was our assignment topic again? Choose a company and its main products and analyze their strengths and weaknesses from a business perspective. By the way, he said he'll fail us if we use TreeWiki or have the same topic as another team. You're adults now, aren't you? But most major companies have already been taken by other teams. Ouch. How about the mobile game market? Mobile games. Yeah, can you think of anything when I say mobile games? What you have to do if you don't want to go to Korea University: 1 games, 2 mobile games, 3 computer games. Go ahead, do it if you want to see me again next year. No, not that. Like games with celebrity advertisements or something in the news like Monster Go. Why are these kids still suffering from post-exam trauma? This actually has a lot of research material. I didn't know people spend hundreds of millions on mobile games. Well, now that we've decided, let's divide up the roles. Jinho will obviously do the presentation. Who wants to make the presentation materials? Who decided that? I want to do something easy too. Jinho, you don't get to choose your role if your participation is low, you should take on a difficult role, agreed? How is my participation low? I've attended every group meeting. Lee Jinho. Hello. We're from BT Entertainment. We came to find you in person because you didn't see our DM. I'm not interested. See that, he's disappeared again. This time they sent someone who can run fast. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. Let's put his name down as the team leader while we're at it. Okay. Ha ha ha. Aunt Myeong, I'm in serious trouble. They keep coming after me so much that I can't even eat lunch properly these days. That means they're desperate for you. Desperate? Every time a photoshoot comes out, you enter the top 10 real-time search terms. SR Korea sales up 10% for menswear, 4% for womenswear. Who do you think is behind all these achievements? They probably expected you to become known as Tim Jones's muse and join SR, but contrary to expectations, you chose to remain independent. This could be profitable. The agencies that have been eyeing you are rushing in to make their move before it's too late. If I get poked twice more, I'll turn into a hedgehog. That's the life of a semi-celebrity, my dear. Would they stop if SR managed me? Knock. Huh. We got disconnected. Video call. Shall we talk about this more deeply? You should have told me you were in a meeting with the CEO. To cut to the chase, the SR management deal fell through. The reason is a complete lack of experience in management. Couldn't we gather staff even now? IT might be similar to an ambassador in terms of representing the brand. An ambassador is appointing someone who already has social fame as a spokesperson. What we're talking about is nurturing a star under our brand name. Essentially acknowledging me as a symbol of SR. This isn't as simple as casting and developing a model. If one feels beauty in the Venus statue, that emotion is directed toward Venus, not the model for the statue. A model is someone who makes the brand stand out through themselves. As long as they meet the conditions, it doesn't matter who wears Venus. But a star that we directly nurture becomes like an incarnation of the brand. What they enjoy eating. What they wear. Past and future moral issues, ideology, criminal record, even the smallest verbal slip would become sire's weakness. Indeed, direct nurturing involves too many risk factors. So that's why there are separate entertainment agencies. Of course, I'm just assuming the worst-case scenario. I'm a CEO who has to be responsible to numerous investors. Although it's a different case, I've seen how devastating incidents like the 2010 serial killer's favorite brand can be. A refined person like me must wear a brand. Of course, I'm not questioning Jin's character. If I had fewer things to protect, I would have welcomed you with open arms. It's unfortunate. Of course, I understand completely. Thank you for turning even a passing joke into such a pleasant conversation. I wasn't joking though. Son, how about really dropping out and getting officially scouted? Who knows? If you join SOR and slowly build up a foundation, someday. There you go with the dropping out talk again. No thanks, Aunt. I'm a fresh 20-year-old LD now. Jean, what are your plans going forward? For now, I plan to maintain my freelance lifestyle. So I can only do what I truly want to do. Jean, I'm saying this out of concern. Business Administration Department Kim Dae-myung Hae, Group Meeting Deserter Hyung and I am. Your hibiscus tea is ready. Thank you. Hibiscus tea was a tea made from dried flower. Jean, popularity is like a flower. Once it withers and twists, it doesn't easily return. What will you do then? Then the remaining 98 lives will be waiting for me. It just tastes good. 3 days later. This is no joke. It really looks like something you'd use for a corporate presentation. Jinho, if you're busy, should we write the script for you? I've already memorized all the materials you sent without a single detail. Wow. You're annoying. But reassuring. I don't see the entertainment agency people these days. Let's eat. Yeah. Come to think of it, they suddenly stopped. Does that mean everyone who wanted to try has already tried? I still get DMs though. The truth is. News Board Media Free Board Complaints Q&A Board Promotion Board. Please strengthen security at Korea University's main gate. Hello, fellow students. The fresh April has arrived at our prestigious Korea University. Recently, unfortunately, strangers unrelated to Korea University have been wandering around the Business Administration Department looking for student Lee Jinho, causing inconvenience to students trying to study. Therefore, I propose the following solutions. 1. Restry. Every time I go to school, it's Jinho this, Jinho that. It's so noisy I could die. What's so great about that guy that they're searching all over for him? Some anti-fan of Jinho filed a complaint. Finally I can eat in peace. Let's celebrate with ribs. Happy Jinho. Mr. Lee Jinho, do you have a moment? Unhappy Jinho. Oh my team leader, you're skipping the team dinner too. So MZ of you. No. Take me with you. I want to eat ribs too. Goodbye, Jinho-kun. I'm sorry. But we're in a hurry too. Could you please listen for just a moment? Who on earth are you people? Why won't you even let a person eat? Huh. This person is. Hello. REM Entertainment's third-year rookie Lee Sola. The person who sang well in the waiting room that time. We've met before, right? Are you here regarding a contract? No, We gave up when the major agencies started making moves. Then. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. Before we get to that, have you listened to Cola's third album? This one. Yes, it was really good. To the point where I regret why she didn't do dance music before. Have you watched the music video too? May I be honest? Honestly, I couldn't get immersed in it. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. Could you tell me why? Well. First, it has a coy pretty girl vibe, but the singer isn't a young girl. What? The outfits are too revealing, so they don't match the music video's atmosphere. Up to that point I could understand since it was similar to the lyrics, but perhaps is it the male actor's appearance that bothers you? The male actor wasn't unattractive. But for a relationship where one side is desperately clinging, they were both similarly good-looking, so I couldn't get immersed. It was so bad that people started saying, a song where the music video is a barrier to entry. Seola, Winter Love, MV 490,000 views 1 week ago. RMENT 5.92M subscribers. RuEM Entertainment Off-Kale Channel. 1,360 comments. Sort by Lala Kim Lula. 6 months ago when I just heard the audio, wow, how can the song be this bad? After watching the MV, wow, how could they make this MV so badly? 331-24 2 view 2 replies Mimi Kong Mimi 5 months ago Z10 but I thought it was secretly okay. I thought it W. If you already know this, it'll be easier to explain. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Lee Jinicho, please appear in the follow-up song's music video. Yes. I'll do it. Dong Demon Oo Mall. Is Cola the only singer at ROEM Entertainment? Yes, our agency is a small business. If this third album fails too, we're definitely going bankrupt. Try this on. Don't cut ties with US just because we're a failing agency, okay? I won't ha. After all, I've never forgotten Cola's voice since that time. It was so beautiful. What's this? Suddenly my heart. Ah, it's Ji Young. Excuse me, Teddy Bear OPPA. You said you don't have time to go to the Cherry Blossom Festival with me, but an article about your Dong Demon date just came out. Caught red-handed. Pink Pig, please put your phone away at school. The paparazzi photos are already spreading. And it's not a date, it's work. Work? Yes, don't tell Aunt Myung or there'll be trouble, okay? 5 minutes later, haha. This kid. Son dash. This is betrayal. You rejected Sire's scouting like that dash. I know this would happen. I'm not being scouted, I'm just appearing in a music video. Oh really? Why did you accept? You couldn't wait and called right away. Because I like the song. Vice President. Looks like you found another way to increase sales. Son. Please listen to this song. It's really good. The high note at the end is especially impressive. My daughter likes it too. So who's the singer? I have no issue with the song, but Vice President Lee Myung. But no matter how I think about it, I'm against this. It's definitely not at a level worthy of our Sire sponsorship. What on earth makes you make such a decision? My son's judgment and my judgment. Vice President Lee Myung. Well, since it's already been set up, let's go get approval. Sigh. The CEO will scold us. On the music video filming day. Is SIR really sponsoring all of this? Do we have to pay a penalty if it fails? There's nothing like that. By the way, we have some budget left, should we blow up a car? It's a popular directing technique. No. The theme is unrequited love, so that's a bit. Let's start the rehearsal. Maintain that emotion. Stoic but with gentle eyes. Cut. Very good dash. That's not it, Lee Sola. Remove that walnut from your chin. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. We're creating the nation's first love. Good. Let's keep going. That's not it, Sola. It's cute but that's not the right look. Good, Jinho. That's not it, Sola. Sola. Just dash. Okay. That's it. Haha, I'm trash. The director is just overly enthusiastic, so don't feel too bad. Lee Jinho. Seer sponsorship. Life-changing opportunity. But I didn't get criticized for the dance scenes even once, right? Still. Should I give you a tip? Think of me as pork belly. Oops, was that too much? Ugh, ugh. No. Hold back, Lee Sola. If you gain weight again this time. So you're watching your weight. But you're really good at immersing yourself. You have talent. Then how about this? Think of me as a guitar signed by Eric CL *PTON. The price is 20 million won. Exciting, right? Yes. I'm what? A 20 million won guitar. Make sure to include that in the making film. Oh. The atmosphere completely changed. What kind of tip did you give to make that happen? I lost to a guitar. I'm doomed. Okay, cut. Finally, we're filming the highlight scene. To think this scene was just the female lead's imagination. It's quite sad for a Cinderella motif, isn't it? And Sire's role is to beautifully package that sad scene. But director Joe. Honestly, for someone like Lee Sola, Face in Love, does it make sense to portray Tim Jones's muse falling in love? No matter how much SO you slather on something below standard. Then. Is talking out of turn during work up to Sire's standards? I'm sorry. Vice President, no matter how I think about it, I'm against this. It's definitely not at a level worthy of our Sire sponsorship. What on earth makes you make such a decision? Of course. My son's judgment, and my judgment, Red Heart. Vice President Lee Myung, so what do you think of my judgment? I admit my eyes were wrong. Perfect. Don't get excited, Heart. What Cola is holding isn't me but a 20 million won guitar. If I make a mistake here, could I get another hug? Cut. In Lee Jinho, a man defeated by a guitar. I made a mistake, right? Should we reshoot? 1 week later. This time it's not an NG, hahaha, actually during the NGNO way. Cola obsessed with NGS. Ciola, good day, MV making film. How many views now? MV 900,000, making film 200,000. Really? 1 million achieved. The views suddenly skyrocketed. How did you do it? Uploaded selfies from the filming location. I took several photos at the filming location and released them little by little, like adding firewood. Of course, no 2_ shots to avoid dating rumors. Turns out this isn't Teddy Bear OPPA but Fox OPPA. And a business student Fox at that. Grading complete, write each wrong word 100 times. Wow. I imagined getting evicted for not paying rent, but never thought the day would come when I'd pack up because of success. It's all thanks to Jinho and Sola. Lee Jinho is mine 1 hour ago. Lee Cola, obvious. Crush. Disgusting 50 comments Park Jin-gu, 50 minutes ago 3:10 they said they're not dating, 436 rare Appa fan, 49 minutes ago how dare you try to leech off Jinho Appa's class without knowing your place. Does it make sense to portray Tim Jones's muse falling in love with someone like Lee Sola? She's not up to standard. CEO. Yes. If we don't match in level and don't go well together. Music shows, variety shows, even small events, I don't mind. Please accept all jobs that come in from now on. If I can reach Jinho's level. Guanak Festival D15 What do you mean? We can't sell alcohol at outdoor stalls. They say the student council blocked all methods because people used too many loopholes during the grace period. But how do we make a profit without selling alcohol? They said our executive committee needs to figure it huh? What's that? Young Jae Hyung. Oh celebrity, why are you all bundled up? What's with the sunglasses? Did you get laser? Too many people recognize me since the music video. I even get calls from strange numbers. So we can't drink alcohol. That was my dream. According to the liquor law, even diluted alcohol above 1% proof can't be sold. If I'm going to drink something less than 1% alcohol, I might as well drink fruit juice. How about a self-mixing bar? We can't sell alcohol, but that doesn't mean customers can't bring it, right? We can partner with nearby marts to sell alcohol at slightly higher prices. And then. I get it, you mean negotiate with the marts using guaranteed increased sales as bait? Like offering discounted food to people who buy alcohol from the mart. This is not alcohol but a food discount coupon. Please believe me. Extremely even so, would people want to mix juice with their alcohol? Why wouldn't they want to? Just add lime juice and sugar to soju and it becomes a mojito. I know most homemade cocktail recipes, so leave it to me. Were you interested in cocktails? I learned to make them for when I got a girlfriend, and what a waste of effort. Don't be sad, such experiences become your blood and flesh. It worked. But the price difference alone means we'll be at a loss, it's not as good as selling directly. That's why we'll also sell non-alcoholic cocktails. And since things turned out this way, let's make our food stand out too. While other departments are grilling kimchi pancakes, we'll showcase more upscale menu items that paints a picture. Then who's going to cook? Me. Someone who burns ramen is going to. Just serve the tables. I've practiced cooking a lot since then. To redeem my dishonor from the MT. A chef had 2 disciples. One disciple entered seeking the master's wealth and fame. The other disciple entered wanting to cook freely. One day, the master called both disciples and said, I will determine my restaurant's successor at the next competition. So on the day of the competition, the jealous tricks of the disciple seeking wealth and fame. And the powerful walk skills of the disciple who loved cooking became one. The young man who loved cooking became blind. Even after being kicked out of the restaurant, though he repeatedly cried himself to sleep in sadness when he opened his hazy eyes, all he could think about was cooking. The young man decided to start over from the beginning. So what? Hey, don't tell me. Yes, now I'm going to become that young man. 119. My friend has gone crazy. Hey Park Jun. Just trust me and keep playing your game quietly. Should I call your parents right now? Sisup. I need to be careful. If I cut something off, all my skills will be for nothing. Where did I put the knife? Oh. Could this be another skill ability? I did see it, you crazy bastard. Third, cook with the prepared ingredients. I can feel it. The rhythm of the knife hitting the cutting board. The natural aroma of ingredients awakening my sense of smell that was pickled in ultra-processed foods. Garlic peels that now come off more easily than tissues. It's a skill that changes in real time, like, where there's a will, there's a way. You can only be called a true chef after eating a lot, cutting a lot, and stir-frying a lot. Skill, master of fire. Only those who master fire can master cooking. Done. Is it finally over? Not yet. Did you really make all this yourself? You watched me cook the whole time. What are you talking about? Just hurry up and taste it. How is it? The seasoning is perfectly balanced. This is a total kick for me. Ha ha ha, like this in my mouth. Lee Jinho survives. It's really delicious. Did you hide ratatouille in your pocket? I'll show you the sharp taste of rat portrait rights. Ratatouille is the name of the dish, and he's Ryoi. I shouldn't have come. Now my taste standards are too high. I'm going to starve to death because of Lee Jinho. Stop talking nonsense and eat before it gets cold. Gwanak Festival D-Day. 40 love. Asterisk asterisk 40 love, 40 to 0. Jinho. You have to do that. Our department's sales depend on you. Nunes. If I win, we'll have dinner at the Business Administration Department. USH, F asterisk asterisk K. The dialogue is so cringe-worthy, I can guess who wrote it. Atherm, jealous. Economics Department head. We're going to rake in money so ruthlessly. The taste is fine, but why are there so few customers? The Food and Nutrition Department. What's the reason? Korea University's specially invited star chef, Park Kokt. Lee Jinho. Read at ution.net. Read at reset-scan.co for faster update. Who's Lee Jinho? Menu moms touch kimchi pancake 3000 dads touch hangover ramen 3000 siblings touch jjang ramen 3000 uncles touch seafood ramen 5000 homemade cheese ramen. He's a business department freshman, and he's super handsome. They've definitely all gone there. I want to go too. To think such a ridiculous excuse would work. Want to see? I can't win. Just give up. Don't say that, please help me dash. Let go. How can I compete with someone who fills you up just by looking at his face? Would you like to be seated first? It's Chef Park Coke. It's really Chef Park. That's it. But I don't understand why even male customers have decreased. Can't you just come scout once? And tell Jinho I love him. I can't refuse their request. What would you like to order? Stir-fried peppers with pork and mapo tofu, please. And for the mojito, you don't need to put a whole lime in one glass. What a waste, what a waste. How did you know? The smell. For a chef, the nose is as important as the tongue. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. Is the food to your liking? It's absolutely delicious. You there? Yes. Call the person who made this right away. Let me see that brazen face. Manager OPPA, can't I look around the festival? We still have plenty of time before the performance. Read at ution.net for faster update. Read at reset-scans.co for faster update. No. And what do you mean look around the festival? You want to go see Lee Jinho, right? So obvious. What if a scandal breaks out? This is definitely not a student's skill. It's a chef's. And a professional among professionals. A professional infiltrating a student competition. This is selling a chef's pride for pocket change. Did you call for me? Yes, I did. Let's see how ugly your face is. Lee Jinho. Did a student really make this? Let me see your hands. Yes. Even a newborn baby wouldn't peel an apple this badly, let alone cook. Do you have sinusitis? No. Are you perhaps a chef? Is he getting scolded? Do you know me? No. But I can tell you're an amazing person. The smell of ingredients and cooking all over your hands and body. You mainly do fusion rather than traditional cuisine, right? Today you used salmon and yogurt. Is your nose a dog's nose? I just have well-developed senses. By the way, this is the first time I've smelled something so good. I really want to visit your restaurant. What restaurant? Take a leave of absence from school and come to my kitchen right now. I'll book you a plane ticket immediately. He can't. How dare you make the first move? Or is she the singer who took second place this time? How? Hey, SOLA. Your hat. SOLA. Lee SOLA. Wow, it's really Lee SOLA. Look over here. I can't hide anymore. Tisk, why are you doing this? As I told you before, I'll do music videos, but I won't accept scouting offers. Even if it's a close, male friend, no means no. What's wrong with using the friend card? Even as a friend, no means no. What? They're just friends. I thought so. Ah, that's no fun. So why can't he do it? Jinho has to go to the military. And appear on Korean broadcasts. He has so much to do. So why should you worry about that, miss? You were saying something about male friendship earlier, is this it? It's not male friendship, but male friend. Male. Person. Friend. By the way, what brings you here? I'm performing at the festival today. The student council worked hard. So you came to see me? Yes. And a song sung after a drink tastes better. Though now that I've been caught, I can't drink. Even if you can't drink, have a bite of the stir-fried peppers before you go. Can you wait while I talk with these people? US. I'm sorry. After thinking about it, I don't think signing a contract would be a good idea. No, please at least listen to our contract terms. Considering what they've been through, this is relatively polite. After following him around like a stalker. Excuse me. May I ask what your reason is? That person is. Who is that? His Korean is really good. I apologize for the late introduction. I am Damien Tomaso, casting director for Asia at Who Agency. I want to put you at the top. I flew in from France. Now, can I hear your reason? I'm declining because situations might arise where I have to betray my principles. If I sign a contract somewhere, I'll have to do things I don't want to do one way or another, and that could include advertising for Sire's competitors. Yes, business ethics must be upheld. That top shouldn't be a place that requires abandoning principles to reach. It's not abandoning. It's converting them into an enormous amount of money. Hong Kong and Japan have offered $2,000 per hour, and SOR Korea has adjusted accordingly, right? But I didn't come here to offer just that much money. What do you think? About 335 million won. That's the cost of raising one child in South Korea. Asterisk based on South Korea's GDP per capita in 2022. My parents raised me while earning far less than what you dismissively call, just that much. Money, of course, is good. I want to earn more than I do now. But I don't want to earn it at the expense of hurting my people. And becoming a celebrity based on a small amount of fame without proper preparation, wouldn't that be deceiving those who like me and those who have been preparing for this career for a long time? I guess I would have been upset if the CEO had hidden me away saying I wouldn't sell, while chasing after other kids. Young Master, Lee Lee. That's all I have to say. The exit is that way. I'm sorry I couldn't give you the answer you wanted. What an ill-mannered bastard. How dare you dismiss me? If there's a booth, go in and calm down. Damien, what do you think? The one who was most humiliated here was you, wasn't it? This world is covered with rocks. Damien Tommaso, casting director. Tel, +33 6 12 34 56XX plus 81125XXXX email. www.whoagencyxx.com 1 Chome Hayakumiko, Shinjuku City, Tokyo 1600021, Japan. And 0.01% of them have the potential to be gems. A prospector who excavates such gems and a craftsman who cuts and polishes them to make their true value shine. That's exactly who I am, casting director Damien Tommaso. Of course, there are those who have gem-like talent but have mentality worse than plastic. What can you do? It's natural for gems to want SPE-style treatment. I didn't come here to offer just that much money. People like you can never be satisfied staying where you are now. So stop with the principles nonsense, let's end the bargaining here. That's what I thought. Listen here, Damien. So what are you going to do? What do you mean? I've been saying it since earlier. How are you going to deal with that bastardly Jinho? Why? Don't tell me you took that moment when his specs and principles were shining as an insult. Not only do you lack discernment, but you're grinning at the thought of getting dirty. Just one smoking photo would be jackpot, lol. How about burying him with a scandal with Lee Lee? As expected, you don't have the qualifications to craft that gem. That's enough. I don't want to get involved in such lowly work. Lowly? Yes, lowly. Then bonne soirée *** bonne soirée, have a good evening. Lee Jinho's contract with SIUP is for 3 years. When he turns 23, he'll be free from SIUP's embrace. I need to start working from now. Director Joe, did you see that article? What? About how my son smoked in high school, illegal food sales, and whatnot. Celebrity Lee Jinho, did you get permission to sell food? Expensive clothes? Lee Jinho loan shark suspicions. Celebrity Lee Jinho, at Korea University pub. Transformed Lee Jinho, how much has he changed? Fake articles full of malice trying to bury one person. Oh, that? I saw it. Pretty childish to target a 20-year-old. It was obviously a paid article, so I didn't even care. Should I pull some strings? It's fine. After some million-subscriber YouTuber uploaded a fact-check video, they all got taken down. Darn. But it's strange, you know. The speed was too fast. Our son is talented, but he's not a celebrity or idol with an established fandom. It's as if someone directly witnessed this situation and prepared for it. Why are you digging so deep into it? Maybe he just got an amazing fan. Payment completed. Look, see this. If this is Jinho's high school days, it would be at least 1 to 3 years ago, right? But what about the shoes? They're Air Jordans that came out as new products 2 months ago. Looking roughly, they composited the face from the music video. In short, someone paid a high schooler to create a manipulated photo with Jinho's face composited. And why would you need a cooking license for the university festival? Insbyul so refreshing Hong Gil Dong. The article was posted yesterday but a fact-check video is already up. Seola fan Bro, did you see Seola's new music video? 1001 donation writing comment. Did the person who wrote the article perhaps graduate from Hua University? Then thanks to the anonymous tipster who gave us the sponsored tip. Please press subscribe and like to wrap up. Let's watch that trending video. Money, of course, is good. I want to earn more than I do now. But I don't want to earn it at the expense of hurting my people. Please stop teasing me. Cool. National role model Lee Jinho. Oppa is so cool. LOL. By the way, you're amazing too. What kind of life do you have to live a clean past that wouldn't hurt an ant? A life as a severe gaming addict. Hey, you have a nosebleed. Aren't you overworking yourself these days? Those dark circles are no joke. Come on, overworking. These days I'm only doing summer photo shoots, walking practice, interviews, tutoring, certification exams, midterm prep, assignments, club activities, guitar practice, flower arranging, knitting, and social activities. Oh, and since yesterday I've been taking one-on-one plating lessons from Professor Park Kocht. Wow. You're living this life. You could have taken the bus. It's fine, man, at least go home comfortably. Then good luck, don't die. Yes sir. Now that I look at it, young Jae Hyung drives a really nice car. How many tutoring sessions per week would you need to buy a car like that? My tutoring fee isn't small either. Young Jae Hyung was also the one who told me that the suit I wore on entrance ceremony day was expensive. Where did you buy that? I got it on the street. Do you beg in Dubai? Could it be like turns out he was the son of an SSS grade building owner? Come on, no way. Reality should have some limits too. Report finished. I need to go to Paris in June at this rate, I might be dozing off even in Paris. Son, make sure to make time. Not only Tim J1s but the CEO will attend too. The professor could have made it easier with an exam, but why did he choose report evaluation? But I don't want to reduce my hobby time. If only I had the ability to sleep for 2 hours but feel like I slept 6 hours. You know what? University Hospital. Oh my, our Jinho. You've returned with a face that couldn't come from your Hyung. They say sons resemble their mothers. So you want to work in the hospital warehouse like last time? Yes, would that be possible? I'm rather grateful. Those bastards who worked there got caught stealing medicine bit by bit and got tired. Because of that, I was so stressed that my insomnia relapsed. Damn, I'm a doctor but I'm getting medicine from the hospital next door. Does this make sense? So tired. Wow, that nice uncle has such eyes. But this uncle is relieved that our Korea University alumnus is taking care of it. Haha. I must acquire this skill no matter what. Dr. Kim. Did you hear there's a handsome guy in the warehouse? And he's presumed to be the nephew of the thoracic surgery department head. Oh, I heard. When you go in to find something, first you're surprised by his face, then second, you're surprised by how fast he finds medicine. Did he memorize all those items? Yeah, amazing. Even his name is handsome. Lee Jinho. Cute and chubby. No. Tall and handsome. If I run over right now and say please find my heart, would he find it? Ask him to find your sanity instead. You cold-blooded witch. That's why you can't get married. And you can't pass the license exam because you try to win every argument with marriage jokes. Teacher. I want to drink cola and not let my sister have any. But nurse scold her. Our JIHE, if you drink cola, your tummy will hurt when you're all better later, let's drink 100 colas then. I want to eat it now. That Azura, like bitch. Jai-hi, that teacher just hurt your sister with facts. Get revenge. Don't use the word bitch in front of a child. By the way, Jinho Lee Jinho. Such a nostalgic name. 3 years ago. Kim Ina, pediatrics resident. Excuse me. What? Do you also find me annoying and irritating? Sorry, but this warehouse was my place before you came. Get out. Wow. Did you just snap at someone you're meeting for the first time? And to a much younger student at that? No wait. Did you snap because they're a young student? Do you also need an easy emotional trash can? Like your senior? Kim Ina, snap out of it, snap out. Don't you want to become a doctor? Why? Going to whine again? So annoying. How long did I sleep? Ah. You found a lucky chocolate. If you eat them in alphabetical order, luck might come like the word. Bye. Chubby 4 eyes. Lucky should be lucky, not Lucy. Even after that, I went to the warehouse when I felt down, but Chubby 4 eyes appears again. I no longer shed tears. Please reveal your real name, Chubby 4 eyes. It's Lee Jinho. I'm sorry about last time. Thanks for the luck. P.S. Luck is luck, lucky, not Juku. I don't know that stuff since I'm grade 9 in English. Jinho. Thanks to that brief time, I was able to endure until now. What are you doing now? utoon.net or reset-scan.co. This is what you were looking for, right? I could have found it myself. No. This is my job. There was a man cursed with fatigue. He always studied while tired, dreaming of becoming a doctor. But when his father, soaked in fatigue, was hospitalized due to a construction site fall, his dream ended. Then one day, the man thought. Doctors, nurses, interns, and patients are all tired. Why do people need to sleep to relieve fatigue? Must we live as slaves to sleep our whole lives? Thus began the man's journey to break his curse. This is the story of skill, faster than anyone, different from others. The first unlocked condition is being in the hospital for more than 6 hours a day for a week. The second unlocked condition is reading through 20 books on sleep medicine, fatigue, medicine, and massage. Up to here is no problem, but the third one. Let's just get off work for now. By the way, Ina Nuna seemed not to recognize me. She must have forgotten someone like me from back then. Who are you, mister? Then what's your name, little one? Daddy said not to tell my name to strangers. And I'm not a little kid. I'm not a mister either. But it's okay to approach strangers. Mister is handsome like a puppy, so it's okay. Are you a celebrity, mister? I'm a model and tennis player and guitarist and chef. I'll be a massage therapist soon too. Entertainment agencies are lining up, but I'm not interested yet. Oh my. You came because your head hurts. Poor thing actually, no. I somehow got stuck here. I'll miss the bus. Mister has a nice phone. Waiting for a friend? I don't have friends. Want some candy? OPPA has lots of candy. Gift procession in front of the warehouse. I can't eat candy. Because I have a digestive cat. Suddenly a cat. Don't you know digestive cats? Did she eat chocolate? I'll scratch it for you. When you eat bad food, the cat goes meow and scratches your stomach from inside. Peptic ulcer. So cute, the teacher said it's a really bad cat. But it's okay. Mommy prays for me every day from heaven. Please let our cat become a good cat and not hurt Jai-hai, she says. My mommy is amazing, right? Yes. She really is amazing. Jai-hai. Daddy. Why are you so late? Sorry, my princess. Were you waiting for Daddy without sleeping? Aren't you going home? I'm a bit late, so I'm going to sleep at the hospital. Should I catch it? As expected, the bus service ended. Well, I can do my assignments here anyway. Just how long has she been waiting alone to look so accustomed to it? Is there anything I can help with? Maybe this? Doctor. Is Jai-hai really okay? There's no perforation or stenosis asterisk, so you don't need to worry that much. We've stopped the bleeding, and she's improved a lot with medication. More than that, asterisk perforation, holes forming in the stomach wall, peritoneum, etc. due to ulcers, carcinomas, etc. asterisk stenosis, severe pain or seizure symptoms that suddenly occur in organs. Mr. Hyun-seong, shouldn't you be the one receiving treatment first? Burnout, rapid weight loss, insomnia. If this continues, you could develop serious depression. We'll take responsibility for Jai-hai's health, so please take some time to take care of yourself too. Please go home safely. And this, have it on your way. Lucy. It's a lucky spell. If you eat them in alphabetical order, something good might happen. This is the first time I've seen Dr. Kim see someone off. Is that uncle style your type? You know you'll have to leave the hospital if you don't pass the license exam on the first try, right? Go pray properly, you girl. Lucy, light. Rest comfortably, honey. I'll definitely protect Jai-hai. Section Chief Cha, I'm leaving first. Go safely. Aren't you overworking yourself lately? How long has it been since the funeral? That's why I need to work even harder. I need to earn more money. Dress her in the best clothes. Feed her the most delicious food. So no one can look down on Jai-hai for being a child without a mother. Wow, Jai-hai has pretty decorations on her bag. It's English. It reads Chanel. What does it mean? I wonder. Maybe something like Tiny Pang. Tiny Pong is English, Chanel is English too. Daddy said if I carry this, no one can look down on Jai-hai. Well, that's true. Hehe limited edition Chanel top handle mini bag, price, 6 million won. Jai-hai's father is late again today. I should draw a picture for Daddy. What snack should I buy for our princess today? Cola jelly. Right. I drew our family while waiting for Daddy. Wow, really? Will you show Daddy too? Dressing her in pretty things, feeding her delicious food. A home where she can enjoy only what she likes and always has a smile. I'm happy. UGH. If only we could keep living like this. Daddy. Jai-hai. What's wrong? Jai-hai. Jai-hai. Reset-scan.couton.net. Please protect her, honey, I'm sorry. It's quiet and boring. I wish Daddy would come quickly. Right? Again, if patients or visitors feel uncomfortable, you must leave immediately. Yes. You came again. You came again. It's been a while since I took a half day off. You said you wanted a rabbit doll, right? It's been so long since I saw your face during the day. I should call before going in. Princess Jai-hai. The customer is not answering, so after the beep, you'll be connected to voicemail. Jai-hi. Why? Why are the nurses crowding around Jai-hi's room? What should we really do? I know, right? She's still so young. Don't tell me. Jai-hi. Catch tiny pang. Yeah, catch tiny pang. Heart ping. Nana ping. Cute ping. Scary ping. Good ping. What is this? What should we really do? Huh. 20 years old is too young. Red heart. Were you surprised? He's a short-term worker at the hospital warehouse. He asked if he could play guitar for Jai-hi. How did you know our Jai-hi likes guitar? He said he found out by looking at the search history on the phone I lent him. Originally, he planned to play just one song and leave to avoid bothering others, but the visitors wouldn't let him go. Please play our grandchild's favorite song too. Our daughter couldn't see the Tiny Pang musical because she's sick. I would have done the same. Because he made her smile, the smile I really wanted to see. It's been so long since I heard such pain-free laughter. Doctor. What should I do with Jive after discharge? If the same thing happens again, You're asking the wrong question. You should ask what to do about Mr. Hyan Seong, not Jai-hi. Jive is very brave. She doesn't get discouraged in an unfamiliar hospital and endures pain well. Do you know why? No matter how hard and painful it is for Mr. Hyan Seong, you always smile in front of Jive as if nothing happened. If Mr. Hyan Seong doesn't break down, Jive won't break down either. So, don't have extreme thoughts like even if I work myself to death, I must leave Jive a huge inheritance. Was it that obvious? I know guardians like Mr. Hyan Seong aren't in their right minds. Doing anything money can buy, I understand wanting to express love that way to make up for the little time you had together. But that can actually cause bad eating habits and become poison. So, I'll help you from the side so Mr. Hyan Seong doesn't make mistakes. If you need simple counseling or advice on JIH's diet after discharge, please contact me anytime. Thank you, but wouldn't it be too troublesome for you, doctor? For Mr. Hyan Seong, any time is fine. Oh my. The hospital kitchen is all blown up, girl. I ended up promising to come again. My schedule is already packed. But now if I just get faster than anyone, different from others, there's no problem. I've already completed the first and second unlock conditions, so just the third. 3RD, student, your face is pale. Are you carsick? Driver. Full body oil massage. That means you have to apply it everywhere with your hands, right? Isn't that obvious? Strip them naked and make their butt shiny too, that's a full body massage. Third unlock condition, experiment with homemade aroma oil and scented candles on someone else's entire body. Oh, dear God. Why? Going to do it for your girlfriend? Lucky you. I don't have one. Hee hee. Huh. I'm working part-time at Dad's friend's hospital right now. Really? What are you doing after? I'm bored, let's hang out. Okay, let me know the time when you're done. Come to my house, I'll make pork cutlet. Yes, pork cutlet. Let's die together. How is it, sir? It's good. 30 minutes earlier. What? We're friends so I can touch your butt. Are you crazy? Why? Can't you tell from those damn scented candles? What do you want from me? Your butt, let me touch your butt. You crazy bastard. Have you been looking at me with those eyes all this time? Who would like that? I need to finish before MOM comes, so hurry up and lie down. You're kidding. Find someone else. If you help me, I'll take you to Paris next week too. Okay, there comes a moment in life when you have to choose to suck a rich man's toes. Remember. The Paris ticket is worth one side of your butt. I'm saving the other side for when I need it. Now, as soon as I said it, but massage time has arrived. Oh, shit. Son, mom's here. It's oil polish. Huh. It's oil polish, kaya. No. It's not what you think. They say the misunderstanding was cleared up well afterwards. Is this right? Is it this button? Oh, it worked. I'm Pretty Park, a streamer who debuted today. What? A girl? There's no girl here. Don't go, Hyung, and I am. I'll dance for you. Hey, BJJJUN, hurry up so you can catch your flight. Are there any people here? Total harassment. Hello _ has left. Hongil Dong huh? Hongil Dong, I think I've seen that guy in the back somewhere. I think he came in's bio. Whoa, that's Lee Jinho. This is business class. I'm living luxuriously thanks to you. Give your thanks to Aunt Myung since Aunt Myung bought the tickets. That's a shame. I could have gifted you a plane ticket too. No, it's fine. That neat gentleman is the one who gave me authentic croissants last time, right? Yeah. After the festival, Damien visited about once a week with small gifts. I was planning to kick him out if he talked about casting while mentioning money again. But instead, he told interesting stories about the pros and cons of various famous agencies, casting criteria, and hidden stories of the fashion industry. Interesting. By the way, is this both of your first time in Paris? If you'd like, I could guide you. No. We can't bother someone who's here for business. Exactly. And if anything happens, just push this guy forward. Wild French drunk LV10. A wild French drunk has picked a fight. Me Jinho LV99 lecture in French. Apologize in French. Seduce run away. Hey man. What am I, a Pokemon? Interesting. Usually there are no other gems next to a gem. He has decent looks that could be presented as a commercial model right away, and he's the type who gains energy the more he reveals himself. Perhaps that man could be the key to changing Mr. Lee Jinho. Muse will arrive in Paris in 10 minutes. What other information do I need to know? Damien Tomieso, coincidentally, boarded the same flight as the Muse. Damien. That young hunter doesn't even think of hiding what he's after anymore. No, actually this worked out well. It's no different from a message that he'll block other directors by any means necessary. If we use this in reverse. What trouble this is because of Angela's prank. It's been over 2 weeks since the video was uploaded. It even has subtitles in 10 languages. The entire global fashion industry knows about our Muse. Your role was supposed to be hiding Jin's value and controlling access. Angela. Sorry. I just discovered it today too. Well, it's too late to stop it now. Don't tell me you left the video up for 2 weeks just to show off. Showing off is the basic quality of luxury goods. Would you not wear a diamond ring because you're afraid of thieves? But you're satisfied, aren't you? Since you can see his loyalty with your own eyes. Angela, this troublemaker young lady. Why is everyone so eager to give me headaches? Angela and Tim Jones too. Still. Audrey. While escorting him to the hotel, be especially careful that people from other brands don't approach. I'm actually happy about it. Harleton. Phew. I thought I'd only see scenes like that in more movies. Nice to meet you. Monsieur Lee. I'm Audrey Fleuro, sent by the CEO. Me too. I thought I'd only see scenes like this in dramas. Unrelated people should go their way. I wonder how long they'll remain unrelated. You're actually recognized in this industry. I shouldn't be receiving this level of treatment yet. It's not like I've been in a global fashion show. No kidding, the hotel is completely crazy too. A luxurious room with unlimited room service and expensive whiskey. Therefore, today's broadcast is a high-class drinking show. Everyone, cheers. Huh. This is crazy. Why? Did you end up getting wasted in just one day? Look at this. You appearing briefly this morning must have been spotted. No way. How do these people know me? Hong Gi wow, it's really Lee Jinho. Jinho_love OPPA, are you starting a personal broadcast? Insbile Jinho, Hyung is back. O_pan_mu. O_pan_mu. Lulu hahaha, so cute writing comment. Are you stupid? You have tens of thousands of SNS followers. Hey, Lee Jinho. Didn't I tell you? I was saving the other side of your butt. I'm using it now. Let's film a broadcast today. Just this once. Is ASR model scared of going on a live broadcast? Photo shoots and live streaming are different. How many people get criticized for one mistake on live broadcasts? Shocking, popular BJ Tolmang gets into staring contest with viewers 00020xx.xx.xx, Blue News Entertainment reporter, popular BJ Tolmang became controversial on the XXTH when she glared at viewers while talking about her eyes as her charm point during a broadcast. Meanwhile, netizens who saw this reacted with, "It's not BJ Tolmang but BJ Jarrett. Why are you opening your eyes in AT? I'll take responsibility and change the channel name to Hell Jun. That's also content, so it's totally lucky Jun. Aren't you being too optimistic? You're just a coward." Maslow's hierarchy of needs theory. Self-actualization, esteem, love and belonging, safety needs, physiological needs. When human needs are satisfied, they pursue the next level of needs. To satisfy new needs, you must let go of already achieved needs. This is like giving up delicious food for a diet. That's why I didn't accept the flood of entertainment industry offers. Is this really that good? It's fun enough as it is now. What I have in my hands now is so precious and I couldn't find a reason why I should become a celebrity. But then. Jinho_love LOL OPPA, you're cute. Black Jinho and I like the same things LOL model_, I'm an aspiring model, please give me some tips TTTTTT Lulu mine is handsome hehe COLA_fan Jinho, thank you for appearing in our COLAS music video TTTTTTTTTTT. This is really so fun. Black Jinho, your face has been red for a while, you okay? A professional NAL model got nervous in front of the camera. That's part of it, but I didn't know playing with you all would be this enjoyable. Oh come on, you said you're a beginner but you're blatantly using charm tactics. This isn't your first live broadcast. This crazy BJ is killing people. Hong Gil Dong Lalalol O_pan_mu LOL, did security come? Sigh. Insbile, after that scream earlier, I would have broken down the door too. Lol Jinho_love wears not calling the police LOL hello_s, sorry. Wow, security guards build. I should have known when you handed me a suit saying let's go eat. Dinner? Evening meal? Sure. Want to go to the dinner party too? Is it okay for me to be here? I never thought it would be ASOR dinner party. By the way, the lineup is really no joke. An actress called the reincarnation of Venus. Vogue's selection of Asia's most beautiful couple. Especially that person. Robert Blue Smith. The undisputed world's top model. We'll become squids if we stay here. Not really. What are you doing? Park Jajun, hurry up and come. Jinho's mother, what on earth did you create? Jean. Pietro. My young friend. That young man is Tim Jones's. I heard about what happened in Korea. Especially your statement at the festival made me really happy. I'm just repaying what I received. This is my friend Jae-jun Park. Bonjour. Nice to meet you. Welcome to SEO, Jae-jun, thank you for the invitation, CEO. Asterisk thank you for the invitation. Your friend is very charming. That's why I was quite envious in the old days. Then have a wonderful party. What did the CEO say earlier? That you're handsome. As expected. CEO. You have good taste. What did you answer? You're a gorilla. Want to die? Those people glancing over, they're talking bad about you, right? How did you know? It's in French. Their eyes look dirty. Working part-time at a convenience store, you learn to read everything from people's eyes. Hey, cigarettes. Don't you know I smoke? Frustrating guy. Cold, not that one, the one next to it, no the one next to that, not that picture but the one behind it. Did they come to buy something or to pick a fight? Can't help it. A rookie who hasn't even debuted for a year has too much, wouldn't they be jealous? Becoming Tim Jones's muse and shaking hands with the CEO. Aren't you upset? This guy, looks delicious hee I'll prove it with my skills, so why bother? Stop chatting and let's eat. Oh my God. This is heaven. Indeed, the country of cuisine. Shall we go destroy some deserts now? Of course. Still not done. I don't know who brought a beggar here. How embarrassing. How dare you stare at your senior so rudely? Aren't you going to greet me? Hello. Say your full name again. How dare a newbie not even know a senior's name? Hey, Lee Jinho, what are you doing instead of eating? Problem customer. Who are you to interfere? Don't you know me? How would I know? What, you don't know either? Jinho, do they enforce hierarchy in your field too? I heard that several people joined forces to completely eliminate it. Senior Lee Yunjae over there. Oh. Oh my. You. Do you know who I am? All comics on this website are just previews of the original comics. There may be many errors in language, character names, and storylines. For the original version, please buy the comic if it is available in your city. Read on reset-scan.co2.net for faster update. Lee Yunjae. A top model deeply connected enough to walk in SEO's 60th anniversary show. Her influence in the domestic modeling industry goes without saying. This person is the textbook for female model walking. She's also gaining huge popularity through her recent active acting career. Yunjae Nuna is so cool. Especially this guy is a huge fan of the senior. Don't say that it's embarrassing. Oh my. I heard you're a streamer, do I get paid if I appear too? It would be an honor. If you give me your contact, I'll plan content and send it to you. You have spirit, kid. But. You saw your senior but didn't greet her. Hello senior. I'm Park Jun. Strong weak strong. Your name doesn't matter. Because it's not worth remembering. Since when did SEO parties become this low class? By the way Jinho, I'm worried as a senior, is it okay for a high fashion model to eat like this? You'll gain weight. Nah, he doesn't gain weight. When he steps on a scale, it only shows the exact weight of the food he ate. 10G. You ate gomtang noodles. Don't waste brain cells on such things. Wow, really? A body that's completely blessed by God. I'm jealous. Year-end Broadcasting Awards lineup. Is this a dream? Hey, Tim Jones's muse is much more like a dream to us. Really? Black. Then I had dinner with the president yesterday, agree? Lulu, I also met a truck yesterday. Hong Gil Dong, don't believe it ins bile. Did you dream it? Who it was is a secret. Anyway, I met them. He really did meet them. Some people came for personal matters, so please understand that I can't reveal names. This is a Madeline. Black it must be real ins bile. It's real. Hong Gil Dong. Okay Jinho _love. I'm jealous ttttt Lulu lol. Hello, it's so funny how everyone believes it when Jinho says it. Lol. Hey. Why do you believe him when he says it? Whose subscribers are you? Don't argue. If Jinho says so, then it's true. 50,001 donation. Of course Jinho is right. I'll do a zero-gravity step as a reaction. What would have happened if he didn't broadcast? Well, I can't forget that thrill from yesterday either. To think so many people laughed and cried at my small actions. Similar to the attention I got on social media, yet completely different. Did the celebrities I saw yesterday feel this and choose that path? How should I define this feeling? Something I've always longed for but only recently seemed to find. Madeline. Let's eat some madeleines. It'll get cold. Sorry. What are you spacing out about? Right. It was today. Do well and come back. Yes, today it is. The reason I came to Paris. Did you hear? This runway's main isn't Smith. What? The CEO told Tim Jones directly, he'll decide this main himself, so leave it empty. What kind of guy could it be? To push aside the great Robert Smith blue dot. Maybe Smith is past his prime. Starting another day receiving SHXT's jealousy. Oh God, being handsome is hard. This new main must be someone like me, right? Makeup isn't done yet. Just a moment. Hey. Shut the fucks up your mouth. So exciting. Gene Dash. Were you the main the CEO mentioned? Why didn't you tell only me? Traitor. Ugh. Why are you laughing? Sorry. I wanted to keep it secret until I was fully qualified. Qualified? Even wearing clothes you made and walking in your show, the minimum qualification to not be pointed at. Through this stage, I want to show what kind of existence Tim Jones's muse is. Verdun, please guide my muse to backstage. Understood. Gene, remember this. 5 times. If you make more mistakes than that, I'll kick you out. There are only 3 days left until the fashion show. If you make mistakes, Sire's honor could be damaged. Sorry, but I have to be cold. 2 times. Just 2 times will be enough. 3 days later. SOR outdoor fashion show venue. We'll be quiet from now on. Opening soon. Everyone get ready. That monster-like Asian guy. I was going to tear him apart if there was even one flaw. Not even 1 millimeter difference from measurements 2 months ago. I memorized everything. In 5 minutes. No, this wasn't surprising at all since I could do this much if I tried. Excuse me. My shoe heel broke off. Who should I tell about this? TCH, why didn't it break during rehearsal? I don't know. Maybe you rolled around somewhere after rehearsal? No, it was torn before rehearsal. Then you managed to walk wearing that? That's impossible. If it's not a lie, show us once. When you don't know the heel fell off, it looks attached. Once you know, it looks like it was originally designed that way, that elegant walking. Yes, that was it. Tim Jones's muse is exactly like that. Right. Let Jinho ring the big bell. I've felt this before. This is euphoria. It's euphoria. Seer causes a stir. Seer ont decor le jackpot. Why did Tim Jones put an Asian model as the main? While women's clothing often features Asian models as the main to target the Chinese market, men's clothing didn't. This would cause a huge uproar. Leaving so soon, what a shame. Where there are meetings, there are farewells. You're not running away because you don't want to be interviewed, are you? Did I get caught? Hey, it's time now. Then I'll really be going. Please come again. There's still so much food in France you haven't tried yet. Wow, it was the best trip ever. Food, scenery, and getting Yunjae Nuna's number. You do know that Senior Lee Yunjae is married, right? She has 3 kids. What exactly do you take me for? It's pure fan admiration. Says the guy who followed each other on social media with Blue Smith at the afterparty. Why do things like that get turned into articles? Huh. That tennis tournament. There's already a winner. If I had come just 3 days earlier, I could have participated. That's why you should have done your assignments early and come sooner. Want to try our professor's assignment? After experiencing all that euphoria, you're still the same. I thought they'd at least approach me about a contract. Was my prediction wrong? Or was my appeal about what I could offer insufficient? I need to step back and analyze this again. Jinho. I saw the newspaper. A bowl of national pride. Thank you. I printed it out to put up huge at the entrance but barely held back. Really, thank you. So what are you here for today? University Club League practice or vacation? Both again today. No matter how much I say I'll pay the electricity bill, do I look old enough to take money from my child? She keeps saying that. Even if you earn billions, a son is still a son. Well, that's true. I can feel the control has become much more refined. This is probably a combination of Tennis Prince, which implants talent, and Master of Fire, which enhances senses. I'll know more if I try it out. This is the indoor tennis court. Great facilities. This is the club that player Park Hyun frequents, right? Yes. And since this is a members-only club, I'd appreciate it if you could be careful with your behavior and words. Yes. Did I do something wrong? Did my words come out sharp again? I meant to approach it seriously instead of just trying to be funny like in the main filming. I know that entertainment shows need to be fun ** Park Hyun's perspective, but the purpose of this broadcast is to promote the sport of tennis. At least. It's fortunate that one person is taking it seriously. Ouch. If only their athletic ability was a bit better. Park Hyun, could you check this for me? Yes. Why isn't my skill improving while only the bumps increase? Because the method is wrong. Jinho. You came for filming. But for filming, the scale is quite modest. In terms of episode content, about 2 minutes. Just a bit aha. Then you don't have to try that hard, right? It's better to show yourself doing well. That way you build the title of being a woman who matches Jinho's level. Then I'll teach you. Was Seole always that good? Is this the same Seole who had trouble even hitting the ball? Oh. Is this the power of Park Hyun's coaching? Probably not. It's Lee Jinho. That person with the hat pulled down low is Lee Jinho. After he explained to Lee a few times, she completely changed. We met at the SOR party before. Lee Jinho. But isn't Jinho a model? How could Jinho change Lee when even player Park Hyun couldn't? Well. Because he's as good as a professional player. It broke again. My strength shouldn't be at this level. Is it because my form got refined by the, I'm the best, skill? Can't we make an appearance offer? I tried so hard to persuade him at the SOR party. He absolutely won't appear on broadcasts. Then what if we accidentally film him and put it on air? We'd get sued, right? Excuse me. Could you be my rally partner for a moment? May I ask you something? How did you advise SOLA? SOLA doesn't have great athletic ability, you know. But she was thinking about doing everything perfectly from the start. Like someone who says they're studying for an exam but starts from the first page of the textbook and ends up accomplishing nothing. That's exactly what COLA was like. I thought I was teaching her the proper way. It's really simple, isn't it? Since COLA is a complete beginner and player Park Hyun is at the top level domestically. And the purpose of this program is a sport that anyone, regardless of age or gender, can play. So I advised her not to try too hard to be perfect but to relax and focus selectively. Because fun isn't only found in winning. Selective focus. Where was I focusing? Right, through this opportunity one wanted to show the public what I saw from the champion's position. That's why I was dissatisfied whenever tennis was treated lightly. Maybe they weren't being light about it. I'd appreciate it if you could be careful with your behavior and words. Maybe I was trying to treat it too seriously. Jinho. I'm younger, so please speak comfortably. Alright, Jinho. Won't you appear on the show with me? I don't want to. Special guest for today's filming, Lee Jinho. Woo-woo. Didn't you hate appearing on broadcasts? Why? Because player Park Hyun said he'd play a game with me after filming. Is that really that great? The Fed *RR of the tennis world. Aha. You heard from SOLA, right? This filming is about showing beginners' development process, right? That's right. But what's the problem now? Please let me film one more time. That's already out. Compared to your skill level. You're trying too hard to stand out, aren't you? Why are they acting like that? What are they talking about? Because that way they get even one more second on air. It might be okay now, but there's no development this way. The main game filming is in 2 days. If you've identified all the problems, why are you sending me an SOS? If I had taught well, would the results have been like that? Training to send the ball where you want should come first, but they probably think it doesn't look cool. Boss. Can I put tape on the court? Number 4. Number 8. Number 9. Number 5. Amazing. The ball goes in every time you call out a number. Number 2. So high. Is this for real? Number 3. Number 8. Now everyone's finally doing it properly. Number 2. Hyung totally carried US. By the way, did you say you've been playing tennis for 5 months? And to reach this skill level through self-teaching. This is the first time I've played with such intensity since acquiring the skill. He's a monster. You know that earlier game doesn't count as our promised match, right? Of course, let's play a round after this. Although this day's filming was less than 3 minutes of broadcast content, it said that a miracle happened where the momentary viewership doubled. A few weeks later. I'm going to have a nervous breakdown. Director, another call came in. Hello. Is this about model Lee Jinho? That's not our department, we can't give you his contact information, and we can't connect you either. Wait a min. Does the vice president know about the current situation? Of course. She's probably talking with the person in question right now. Work has come to a standstill. Well, broadcasting stations live and die by ratings. We do manage our affiliated models, but this time it's beyond what we can handle. You know that, son. Of course, please forward all calls to me from now on. The best solution would be to sign an exclusive contract with this opportunity. No. That's disappointing. Then should Auntie look into agencies for you? Like a manager or personal agency. That would be appreciated. My son is really diligent. Oh my, 100 points. By the way, seeing that you're no longer negative about agency talk, have you really made up your mind now? Then we need to arm you with weapons too. Then should Auntie look into agencies for you? Like a manager or personal agency. That would be appreciated. Auntie is so cool, really. Considering the sales increase so far, it would be reasonable to hold on to you. Well, I can't avoid cameras for the rest of my life. If something like this happens again, it would be a burden on Auntie too. I should send the scores over. If I sign a contract somewhere, I'll have to do things I don't want to do one way or another, and that work could end up being advertisements for Sire's competitors. That, top, shouldn't be something you have to abandon your principles to reach. Changing your mind because you can't avoid cameras for the rest of your life. That's a ridiculous excuse. Actually, if I refuse things like filming, I could avoid them as much as I wanted. I just want to feel that euphoria again. What about the satisfaction I felt watching myself on TV? Then are you prepared to give up other things to get that? Aunt Myung's son, you need to contact Pietro when you have time later, okay? He'll be disappointed. He was so happy. Especially your statement at the festival made me really happy. Yes, Pietro, I have something I want to say. Starbucks coffee. Thank you for waiting. Mr. Damien. Bonjour. Asterisk bonjour, good morning. Using that beauty for free brand exposure, should I have bought some shares in this franchise? Shall I order you a drink? It's fine. I ordered first. You came because of me, I'm sorry. Not at all. If Jinho calls, I have to come even if the sky is falling. So it was because of that matter. You don't even have a manager, so it must have been difficult. Aunt Myung gave me advice too, but in the end, you're the only one who came to mind. First of all, it's a very wise choice. Because if it were me, I could solve it rather than just advise. And that method would be joining Who agency. I won't deny it. Fine, I'll accept it. Finally. But revenue split is 9-1. All schedules must be discussed with me. Oh, of course I'm the 9. Wait a minute, Jinho. Do you know that's an impossible condition? Why? Is this perhaps a roundabout rejection? Objectively speaking, you're just a rookie model who's barely started getting attention. HA. What if that rookie is scheduled to receive full support not only from SEO, but from all of LVMH? RVMH, a multinational corporation that has virtually dominated the luxury market. If SEO is a branch, LVMH is the tree. 3 days ago. I heard from Angela. You need management now. Yes, so about that. I don't think I can continue receiving only Sire's sponsorship. Are you prepared to take responsibility for those words? Yes. Even if there are no contractual issues, it's like I've betrayed my principles, I'll accept whatever disadvantages you give me. Then. Please become the muse for all LVMH subsidiaries, not just SR. What? By the way, this matter was originally scheduled to be delivered next week. Since you're smart, this much should be enough. Then use the weapon I've given you. Well, what will you do? That was human consideration and, let's negotiate once. As a business executive, IT was business with a big picture view. Japan. Who agency headquarters? Damien, are you joking right now? Revenue split of 8-2 isn't enough, and only 3 schedules per year that Who agency wants. Your mindset is negative, Jackson. Not only 3, but as many as 3. Is this time for jokes? All contracts are zero-sum asterisk. Jackson, Who agency general manager asterisk zero-sum, a state where the total benefit of a system or society is constant, so if one gains, the other side must lose. As you unreasonably inflate this guy's value, your performance plummets. Not only your chance to become chief director but even your opportunity to become an executive will be gone. Do you understand? I understand. Such a hopeless gambler, your competitive spirit has kicked in. Do whatever you want. Tommaso approver. Now, everyone. I'm ruined. You heard the general manager yelling in the hallway just now, right? The youngest chief director prospect is now basically gone. Does it make sense to keep following such a crazy team leader? So for those who want to leave, now is the opportunity. No. We're with you till the end. Of course, I'll send the models you're managing along with you. I minute later, darn bastards. Mr. Choi Cholgyu, now is your opportunity too. How could I leave you, team leader? You're the one who made that person. Anyway, they took everything they could. Opportunistic bastards. Now the internal enemies have been eliminated. Yes. To climb to high places, you must first control the inside, that's the standard. Cholgyu. Which field has the least demand for models? Don't tell me Mr. Damien is going to manage me directly. If it's uncomfortable, I can change it to someone else. No. I'm fine with it. Just kidding. Until I form a team, I have to handle scheduling, driving, and styling exclusively. Of course, even after the team is fully formed, I'll continue as chief manager. So I couldn't change it even if I wanted to. By the way, you must manage more than just 1 or 2 models, is that okay? Wow, Ben asterisk sprinter. It's fine. Because it's you, Jinho. Thanks to you, I can pile work on my team members, it's so convenient. I have plenty of time left. Almost moved. By the way, Jinho. Yes. The field with the least demand for models. Usually fields where you just need to prove the product's effectiveness or already proven fields tend to have less demand for models. Then that would be tableware and kitchen utensils. How much do you cook? 3 Kingdoms chef. I saw at the last university festival that you cook. Well. I'm still far from it. Just when Jae-jun occasionally asks me. Cook for me. This is a kick to my taste buds. You're being modest. Simply think of it as a competition to determine the best chefs from Korea, China, and Japan. For judges, 9 professional chefs confirmed for the finals. And exactly 9 spots available for the finals, 99 non-professional cooks. A battle between non-professionals and professionals. That's 2 overwhelming non-professionals with that level of skill would definitely get attention. Since the participants are from Korea, China, and Japan, interpreters will be provided, but isn't your most prominent image after your looks being a prestigious university student? Wait, then the place we're going to is. You caught on. There's more than 1 or 2 people who run away when you try to make them study foreign languages. Just think of it as going to hell for a moment, and if you just eat and study for a week, it'll be quick. But I'm already HSK asterisk level 9. I'm still waiting for JLPT asterisk N1 results. But there wasn't anything I didn't know. Don't tell me you speak 5 languages at that age. Foreign language classroom * basic Japanese and Chinese intensive course starts in 30 minutes. Click to confirm. Why do you think it's only 5? Then let's go eat. Yeah. 1 hour before recording. Waiting room. Awkward. One side has been staring at the water bottle label for 10 minutes. Please don't talk to me. This side is just looking at Weibo. Why is everyone so quiet? There are no people but cameras are rolling. Don't tell me. Already in competition mode? Would I be tactless if I talked to them here? Mr. Damien, do you have any filming tips? Just act as you normally would. What? It means don't put on an act being conscious of others' gazes. If you act while putting on a show for everything, it might be good at the time, but all that remains is ruin. Star. Hello. My name is Lee Jinho, please take care of me. Your pronunciation is fluent. I'd believe you if you said you were a native speaker. I studied a bit because I'm very interested in Chinese food. Now I can finally breathe. Please take care of me. I should be the one asking you to take care of me. Meanwhile, in the monitor room next to the waiting room. Look at this room. The atmosphere is completely different from other waiting rooms. Yeah, and moreover. Don't tell me he's kindly interpreting everything one by one. Aha. Yeah. Even though they're competitors. Should I go mediate? Do you want to break up that heartwarming scene? This is a friendly competition. This is what I wanted to see. But will they still show such a heartwarming appearance when the actual competition starts? Preliminary round. Compete with your most confident dish. Doesn't the plate that model Lee Jinho is holding look quite elegant? Right? We were thinking of changing the tableware anyway. Oh no. Hyung, there's no time, use mine. I'm all done. It definitely tastes good, but it's on hold. As expected, unless you're a chef, it's hard to expect that desperation. Thank you. Jian-chan, you already got put on hold, why are you eating? Are you hungry? It's self-diagnosis. When else will I get evaluated by a Michelin 3-star chef other than today? It wasn't that the desperation was lacking. To be happy about getting a chance for development in a situation where you could be eliminate. I misjudged this person. Master of sauces, you pass. Ramen master, you pass. It was so hard. Good job. Jin-chan. Hurry up. There's only 1 seat left. I'm on hold though. The Three Kingdoms chef preliminary round is now over. What? It's over. What did I tell you? Jin really got eliminated because you didn't cheer for him. Can they understand each other? Your younger brother got eliminated because you passed. There is only 1 seat left for the finals. Among the 5 of you on hold, only 1 person can advance to the finals. The evaluation of those on hold will also end once the quota for those who pass is filled. Please let me pass. Then we'll begin the evaluation. Hot pack. As expected, an interesting guy. Is that perhaps a hot pack? Interesting. It tastes good, but it lacks a point, doesn't it? Myung-mun chef. Why did you open the hot pack here? You're the only participant who prepared something like this, Myung-mun chef. Is there a special reason? It was during my first elementary school sports day after transferring to Seoul. Oh no, I didn't bring a mat. Dad, my legs hurt. Would you like to sit here? Thank you, but isn't this your spot? It's okay. It's too big for me anyway. Hot pack. Reset-scan.couton.net. It's warm. The apologetic feeling for not being able to be together, the worry about getting indigestion from eating cold food. How charming it was that such feelings could be carefully contained in a hot pack. To me, the warmth of food is the heart. What an interesting food philosophy you have. I receive that warm heart well. Manhwa chef, you pass. Finals first round 1 vs 1 battle between Gold Chef and Black Chef. Reset-scan.couton.net. The professor is one of the Gold Chefs. Must be Chef Park's student. That's right. Remember this well, Lee Jinho. Whether short or long, since I taught you, your honor is my honor. No matter which chef you face, if you lose, you're dead. 5 minutes later, lottery draw results, Manhwa chef vs Park cocked. Si Bok cocked. I'll kill you. Please spare me. The battle between Gold Chef Park cocked and Black Chef Manhwa chef begins. What do you think, Edward Jang? His debating skills are considerable. I doubt whether he's not a professional. Did you see? This is my student. And Chef Choi, wipe your drool. I'm taking that kid. You don't know that yet. Such an unethical guy. Cutting the radish diagonally. He's doing that on purpose. To create diverse textures. Manhwa chef is excellent too, but there are techniques you can only acquire through real-world experience. This will be a difficult battle. Ha. Ooh dash. Which one is the Gold Chef? This is just in my mouth like this. Wait a minute, this is quite difficult. Try it once. Since we have a 2:2 tie, the judges will have a 10-minute discussion. What chaos, what chaos. Our student has improved remarkably. If you come to my kitchen like this, you'll be the head chef. How about it? Don't try to seduce me, I'm busy. By the way, what you made, is that chow mein? Is there a reason you chose that dish? I tried it for the first time last week and it was so delicious I hoped other people would feel that same shock. It's different from what I ate in America. So pure. But Jinho. That's a failed dish. You felt it was delicious and new because you tried it for the first time, but the judges beyond that door have eaten hundreds of bowls of such dishes traveling the world. So that shock you felt couldn't have been conveyed. Are you okay with that? Remember, Jinho. How the hot pack from the preliminaries was able to elevate you. The discussion is over. The winner is Gold Chef, Park cocked. You must create not just delicious food, but your food. My own dish. The winner is Gold Chef, Edward Jang. Can I find it? I don't want to be eliminated like this without even finding it. Sob. Sniff. Hick, sob, sniff. Ugh, I can't even stand among the sad ones. Hey, Ryo Hyung. It's okay, just do better next time. This was the last time. Last time? What do you mean? Someone as handsome as Hyung, I'm an underground idol. I can only do offline performances, but during what should be my prime years, COVID hit. The agency's funds are limited, and as I get older, there are fewer prospects. I was only able to study cooking because fans raised money for me. But it's okay. I met a good friend like Jin Chan. Ryo Hyung. Jan Chan. Hyung. Second round qualifiers, Edward Jang and Neapolitan Mafia, so touching I wanted to compete with them. Those two will regret it later. What? This concludes the first round mission. IT was fun, Hyung. Me too. Now I'll announce the Super Pass qualifiers. Ramen Master and Myangmun Chef advanced to the second round with Super Pass confirmed. What? Don't they watch audition programs either? It's a common audition program cliché. Of course, there's no guarantee both will pass, but their skills were so outstanding. Rio was probably very close too, right? Why on earth did we cry? I told you they'd regret it. Jinho safely advances to top 11. Final second round restaurant mission. Captivate the tastes of various 21st century gourmets and achieve the highest sales. Come to our team. I'm sorry. Do you only reject people all the time? I can't abandon my Hyungs just to survive alone. You kid. What are you going to rely on to compete in a team without a single gold badge? Nuna, give up. I already tried to recruit him. Friendship. Power. Friendship or whatever, just get in here. I'll join Myangmun Chef's team. How about it? Gold Badge Chef Hwang Jae-sang. Gold Badge Chef Hwang Jae-sang. Handicap, that's true, but now that I look at it, that team seems much more interesting. Wouldn't IT be okay? You can go wherever you want. Do whatever you like. I'm rather grateful. Now I can give my best without worrying. Please take care of me. Strategy meeting, let's begin. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we're a total of. What's wrong, Jan-chan? It's nothing. Let's continue the meeting. Am I being too sensitive? Everyone's preparing hard. At this rate, we're going to lose. Right. Then let's start too. You really thought you could win with friendship power? I thought you had something to rely on. There were no other options. If I abandoned these 2 and 1, I wouldn't have felt comfortable either. Think about it. Even if you combine all 3 of your cooking careers, it's less than half of my cooking career. And almost all members of those 2 teams, Team HEO Chef, Gold Badges X3, Black Badges X1 Team Park Trio, Gold Badges X7, Black Badges X2 have cooking careers equal to or greater than mine. But I've already beaten a Gold Badge Chef. Then aren't I better? I'm not doubting your cooking skills. I'm saying we need to consider sense that transcends skill. Since you're only saying correct things, I just need to nod. What are you talking about? And that sense comes from experience. But we have the best weapon that other teams don't have. What's that? Faces, that's right. We're handsome. But isn't this a cooking competition where we should compete only with taste? Then we should make everything like pig feed. Why do we plate it prettily? After all, this isn't a taste competition. It's a sales competition. And when it comes to taste, we're confident too. Can you take responsibility for smooth communication? Leave it to me. Fighting. You're the view mukbang YouTuber YAMU, right? You know me? Of course I do. May I explain how to eat it more deliciously? Sure. Let's earn money fair and square. Since it's a restaurant mission. Restaurant comes from restore, which means to restore, right? From a place that sold soup to restore the energy of tired travelers or sick people. To a special place that heals the weary daily lives of modern people. Then wouldn't our team with delicious food and waiters who are healing just to look at all serve up to that person over there? Of course. Food is art, after all. Here it is. The 100,000 like salt splash. 10 orders of that please. Displeasing those kids are all about superficial style. In the end, everyone's saying food should be enjoyable. We can't lose. By chef standards, let's work hard too. An hour later I can't eat anymore. I'm full, I really ate like crazy. I think I could compete in the heavyweight division now. Sales amount team name ranking 1F4 5,727 Korean wons 2 Park Trio 4,359 Korean wons 3 Hyo Chef 4,297 Korean wons. Good, if it continues like this, we're first place. Our real weapon is the after-meal dessert, get ready to go down. They were showing off and now look at them. The final second round has passed 1 hour. From now on, the hidden rule is activated. Hidden team, please enter. Hidden team. Judges? If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have put effort into dessert. I wondered why there was one more store. The team that beats the hidden team will receive a finals free pass. Isn't that too radical? Why do you think so? Why? The judges are already full, can't eat anymore. The sales gap is already this wide. Myeongmun chef. From now on, it's not a competition but study time. So stop everything and see with your own eyes. Why those people are judges. Pepper. Thank you. Wow. Incredible speed and skill. But the judges already have full stomachs, can they eat any more? Just smelling it makes me want to throw up. I haven't ordered yet. Complimentary. Since it's complimentary, I have to eat it. Tomato soup. My stomach. It feels soothed. Everyone, try this. It's a digestive. What? Really? How did this happen? Everyone's stomachs were uncomfortably full. It's thanks to the tomato soup. Warm food helps relax the stomach muscles and make space. The sour taste stops nausea and brings back appetite. Since it probably won't sell, just have one. But desserts are usually served cold, right? The remaining desserts from Hyo Chef team were enjoyed by the participants. That's so you can taste the sweetness better. It's delicious. By the way, I never knew sourness could stop nausea. Jinho, age 3, haven't we all eaten a whole box of tangerines in one sitting as kids? But we couldn't do that with bread or snacks. Turns out you can't just do that. I feel like I can eat more now. Me too. Order here. Chefin. Order. Yes. Just finished prepping here too. So precise. It looks more like a work of art than food. Even every dish is as perfect as if made in a semiconductor or factory. So tasty. Texture, sauce, ingredients, everything is in harmony. Is there more of this? The winner of Restaurant Mission Round 2 is the hidden team. So we got second place. Let's team up again next time. People would think we got eliminated. By the way, I want to eat the hidden team's food too. Someone go buy some. Do you think I just went to the neighborhood mart? Hurry up and go to the next episode. By the way, Jinho, have you really never cooked a birthday meal for your mom even though you're this good? I'll definitely do it this year. It hasn't even been half a year since I got the skill. Since you're good with knives, try peeling an apple. Semi-final mission, egg hell. I'll peel it in the shape of Kiamseongdi. You have better stamina than I thought. Do you think I just went to the neighborhood mart? Hurry up and go to the next episode. I have pretty good stamina. Have some apple thanks to the faster than anyone, different from others, skill. Mun chef advances to the final. How did you do it? Wow, you really made it. The next episode is the last, right? I even quit SNS to avoid spoilers. Then, here we go. Watch credit video next episode. Let's introduce the finalists. Edward Jang. I am. Prapamin Kan. If it's garnished with begonia flowers there. Neapolitan Mafia. The last finalist, Mun chef. The final battle's theme is life dish. The ingredients and method are up to you. Please show your life dish to the judges. What does it mean? The dish you found most delicious in your life. Remember this, Jinho, how the hot pack from the prelim boosted you. Right. My life shouldn't be defined by just, it was tasty. It was pretty miserable. Like I'd been dumped in the 21st century alone. But at least. It felt like it was telling me I can keep evolving as a person, made me happy. Now I get it. My life. Huh. Your specialty isn't Chinese food? This is my life dish. Gather several kinds of seeds in one place, wrap them in sliced tomato and eat together. This is. The flavors come together in a peculiar harmony, and at the same time, it makes me curious about what the seedlings would taste like when they sprout. It leaves a lingering flavor. Is this really Mun chef's life? Yes. My life is always one where tomorrow is more exciting than today. My life has always been one where tomorrow is more exciting than today. To jump to the conclusion. The final winner is Neapolitan Mafia. I lost. Second place is Edward Jang, and it was a perfect defeat. Reaction 1. You should have just cooked what you do best. Sigh. That was an excellent choice. The unofficial clip alone has already reached 15 million views. I can practically hear the sales of the kitchenware we marketed skyrocketing from here. So in the end you lost, will you? Prestigious chef. I'm proud of you. You're cooking next time, can you serve it to me as well? Yes, Professor. MOM will do the dishes. No, MOM. From now on, leave the kitchen to this Mun chef. By the way, honey, how many times are you rewatching this? Thank you, son. What? Our son's amazing. People might think it's the first time Jinho ever appeared on TV. Should I try learning more cooking skills? Tokyo, Japan. Half a year's worth of schedule is fully packed. This is the first time something like this happened. Thank you, Jan-chan. Why is that thanks to me? The two chefs who embraced and cried when they got eliminated. LOL. Edward Jang, you'll regret it later. Hehe. A Korean-Japanese handsome chef struck down by reality after learning the truth. #ThrillKingdom Chef 10 million views thanks to Jin-chan. I got screen time too. Since all the cameras were only following Jin-chan. For the first time, I hit tens of thousands of followers. Oh, now that I think of it, don't you do fan service, Jan-chan? Like handshake events? About that. Actually, I was thinking we might bring that up today. Who Jins? They said the place near who agency was small. But it's much better than I expected. I'll handle rent, staff salaries, all of that. You only need to come. That must be no small financial burden. Damien, aren't you going to go bankrupt? You're here. Please, have a seat. Starting now, let me introduce the new members. This is Jang Kyung-ah, who was head of Team 2 in planning at PJY. That's one of the nation's top 3 agencies. PJY Boss Out Entertainment. I'm a stylist with 10 years of experience at SW. I was a team lead at YC until yesterday when I resigned. Each staff member here has an impressive background. Why would such distinguished people work with a rookie like me? I bribed them with money. Money. Salaries in this industry are appalling. You're saying they don't get paid according to their abilities? Do 80 worth of work and get paid 60? Do 100 and get only 80? Wrong. Do 80 and get 50, do 100 and still get 50. What kind of fantasy talk is that? But with our team, not only salaries but incentives will match the work you put in, Jinho. So I hope you'll carry a sense of responsibility. Don't feel pressuredy if a scandal breaks, we'll all starve anyway. Let's go for it. Terrifying. Shall we order some jajangmyeon to celebrate moving into the new office? Wait, please let me cook instead. Damien, if finances get tight, tell me right away. I'll increase your share from the 8-to-2 ratio. No need to worry about that. Even if I go bankrupt, it'll all be my responsibility. That's exactly what worries me, you hopeless all-in gambler. Then at least let me take responsibility for providing 1 meal a day for the staff. Now that sounds tempting. Director Kyung A.H. Yes. How long will you keep filming that? Until there's enough content to satisfy the fans. Looking over the fan sites, I noticed there were almost no records of your activities, Jinho. But, I do sometimes post selfies. The more content there is to enjoy, the better. Also, after you finish the dishes, let's head to the conference room together. Yes. What a peculiar person. A star who cooks for the staff and even does the dishes. This company might grow on me. Right now, Jinho, you only have 2 paths to choose from. Appear on variety shows and cement an image as a broadcaster. Or take a break and debut as an actor. If my broadcaster image solidifies, will my future options be limited? Correct. Broadcasters who solidify an image through variety shows often get interpreted as comedy no matter what field they move into. Wow! Look, it's Kwang Soo playing cards. He has another name, but to us he's just Lee Kwang Soo. I'd like it if we took our time to consider this issue. You might discover possibilities in acting even you didn't know. Don't regret it later. Decide carefully. Understood. Then, let's move on to the next item. This is about a new revenue stream. Since I'm a model, you mean fashion shows, right? That does make money, true. That's not the kind of model we're talking about. Not that kind then. But, how did that rumor spread? Merchandise, goods, right? That'd be cool. Not ritual goods, goods like fan merchandise, light sticks, for example. A Paedorayan concert coming soon. I see. So, what do you think about the jewel you'll be handling from now on? Honestly, I've never seen someone like him before. He's both mainstream and niche at the same time. He has barriers to entry, yet also none. That's the basic quality of a star. At any rate, I really want to work here for a long time. Because the jajangmyeon was absolutely killer. Our team will receive not only salaries but also incentives based on how much Jinho works. So I hope you'll approach this with a sense of responsibility, Jinho. Those incentives would come from Damien's 20% share, right? If I had known this would happen, I would have conceded more than the 8-to-2 ratio. Voice call with Aunt Myung. Aunt. Son. Did you watch Three Kingdoms Chef this time? I marathoned it with Jeong all day. You cook so well, yet you've never cooked a meal for your aunt. Next time we all go on vacation together, I'll do all the cooking. By the way, Jinho, I heard you're making merchandise. How did you find out about that too? Word spread that your people were going around asking for designs. There's a lot to gossip about. At this rate, people will know everything about me except my sock color. Think they won't know that either. Son, so what I wanted to say is. Myung Mun chef wins. What? Jincho, what's wrong? It's nothing. Aunt Myung. Are you serious? Let's begin the meeting. What's the current evaluation of Jinho? Most say he's handsome, diligent, and talented. Especially with yesterday's dishwashing video, the genius fandom surpassed 30,000 people. A model who's embarrassed to be filmed, a domestic sweet man. Vlog, a model who cooks and does dishes. Who is that? By the way, I need to tell you what Aunt Myung said yesterday. Jinho, I'll give you the floor after the meeting ends. Then Jinho's cooking content. Opening a cover performance channel on YouTube. The merchandise is still in the draft stage, but it looks good as is. This one's completely handmade. Time has already gotten this late. By the way, Jinho, didn't you say you had something to tell us? It's not a big deal. SR sent a collaboration proposal for merchandise clothing. That's the most important thing. I don't know how they found out about my situation, but Tim Jones apparently sent design drafts to SR Korea. If I get merchandise like that, I want some too. Even the chief designer of SOR The fabric is from Sire's budget line, and they said we can set the price. Scrap it all. This merchandise draft is trash. Why are you saying that? Trash. You must be fired up since it's practically like collaborating with SR, the top luxury brand. By the way, Jinho, you always have a talent for surprising people. Thanks to you, we have to prepare everything from scratch again. I'm sorry. I just heard about it last night too. But money is always right. Right. If we're planning merchandise from scratch again. I have a few ideas I've thought of. How about something like this? My package. I'm home. I'm back. I put your package in your room. It's here. Jinho OPPA's merchandise premium package. So, what trash did these scammers sell for money this time? Scammers. What else would you call people who get fat off kids' pocket money if not scammers? I don't know. MOM doesn't know anything. Genius tumbler. The tumbler is pretty practical. This is for collection, I need to buy a separate one for actual use. Kong Kyung am I. I told you if you waste money like that, MOM will cut off your allowance. Didn't I? MOM wait. Look at this. Even MOM would like this, right? Who uses CDs these days? Why are they giving this? For physical merchandise. There's also a separate QR code. Hello, geniuses. They say English is what students give up on after math. From now on, GNHOOPPA will help you get 100 points in English. Don't open YouTube, you have to only look at OPPA, okay? How smart can a celebrity be to act like a teacher? The only perfect score on last year's CSAT. Honey. That's not all. SOR collaboration t-shirt. SSOR. Are you crazy? Return it right now. It's not over yet. This is only 50,000 won per piece. Since OPPA is Tim Jones's muse, he designed it for free. Photo book, calendar, poster, and basic cooking 30 recipes verified by Park Kokt. If all of this is 200,000 won. It's free. Free. Then MOM, when the next merchandise comes out. Definitely buy it. But make sure it includes the lectures. Honestly, I can't say the lectures are good. Don't misunderstand. I mean it's not first tier. Maybe third tier. Oh, other classmates say the same. Yeah, but I understand. You're self-taught, right? For US Korea University students who've been listening only to first-tier academy instructors since elementary school, IT can't help but be unsatisfactory. So it's lack of experience again. I got too cocky just because Jiyoung's grapes improved a bit. But I'm still grateful to you. There's a gorilla in our house who had nothing to do with studying, but he started studying again just to hear your voice. You accomplished what even first-tier instructors couldn't. But you should do something about your lectures. I fell asleep watching them. A few days later. Jinho. Is this really the right place? This isn't even an acting academy. This is the right place. Then take a look around. How do I do this? Well, it's difficult when you suddenly ask for a solution. Even if it's for fan service, IT doesn't engage me as a lecture at all. To put it bluntly, it's like an idol filming a variety show rather than a teacher. That's IT. Well then. How about approaching it with the mindset of acting as a teacher? So I'll end up acquiring this skill after all. One day before. Jinho, you've worked hard. Script collection, Chapter 1. This is. It's a drama script collection. I won't force you, so just take a look. I'd like us to discuss this issue over time. Since you said that back then, I understand this must be sudden. But we also didn't expect such a good role offer to come so suddenly. Wouldn't it be better to wait until Director Damien comes to convince you? If you accept, you won't need to audition. I'll get you the best acting teacher even if I have to pay out of my own pocket. Oh no, I said I wouldn't force you, but now I'm starting to sound like I'm forcing you. So, I'll do it. What? Oh, was I allowed to refuse? No, absolutely not. I mean you can, but still. Just kidding. Don't you want to hear what the role is? Or the writer's background? I don't know much about it, but it's a work you all carefully chose together, right? I trust the manager and assistants more than myself. Is that so? To think you had such faith in us. No, I really don't know anything, so I meant please handle it for me. Let's not bother saying that. Lee Jinho's drama viewing experience, watching over mom's shoulder, the end. After all, young Jae-hyung said that too. Lecture with the mindset of acting as a teacher. It's like the world is desperate to make me act. Then before you change your mind, let's go to acting academy right now. I know a good academy. More importantly, when is the meeting? In 20 days. That's enough time. Nothing has changed here at all. Even the part-time worker Hyung is the same. Wow, the Reset Life course. It's been so long since I've seen that. I'm really glad. Skill, acting lord, acting king. For an actor, a work is one painting, and a character is one paint color. Since those colors don't overlap, even the same painting becomes different. When the first unlock condition for skill, acting lord, acting king, was revealed, this saying went around the Reset Life strategy community. The laughing mask in that image is the face mocking users who grind like crazy to unlock it. Because Reset Life forum strategy, skill, acting lord, acting king, found first unlock condition 99 life HYYPS // game gallery /12 **56 *** watch 200 movies at cinema heaven where not even cinema actors overlap lol. Now looking for a hero to make a playlist. Naturally the community went crazy and many people quit. We play trash game. These losers playing trash games don't even know movies. Donut 2G88 take that back. What you just said about trash game guarantees 20xxxxx does it have to be cinema heaven? My neighborhood only has cinema paradise, that won't work, reset my life 2G88, 20XXXXXX, even cameos can't overlap. Crazy already withdrawn member triple XXXXX crazy LOL quitting trash game LOL. But they say heroes emerge in troubled times. What's the point of watching works with the same actors? The same unconscious voice, same gestures, same acting. Boring. What a beautiful story dash. By the way, even with stamina skills, this is exhausting. I should bring eye drops tomorrow. I must have been really crazy back then. Actor Lee Jinho, fighting. Day 15, Hyung Nim said there are only two things you need to know to succeed in this world. Who I need, and what that person needs. I needed her, and she needed Hyung Nim's life. That's the only reason Hyung Nim died. So don't feel wronged and go. Zuth time complete, wow. Click so. Don't feel wronged. And go. Bang dash. Not the same at all. I guess I need to do the second unlock, audition too. Hee hee. Let me go home and get some good sleep first. Just looking at the monitor makes me want to throw up. Skill, acting lord acting king, first unlock complete. You want to audition? Yes. Couldn't that work somehow? By the way, you're glowing today. I'm the type who gets firm and bouncy when I sleep well. So can I audition? It's possible. But Jinho, your role is already confirmed, isn't it? Oh, that's. Actually, I'm a complete beginner newcomer in the acting world. I thought it would be polite to greet everyone and make an impression this way. What a thoughtful idea. Good. Then I'll contact the audition venue right away. Phew. Second unlock complete. Meeting D-Day. Suk-young, do we really have to use that kid? What's wrong with him? There are plenty of handsome guys who are lively. But none as handsome as him. Writer Kim Suk-young. He has no acting experience. I heard his acting wasn't great at the audition either. PD Kong Chon-sung. If that's the case, kids backed by solid agencies would be much better. It's easier to get sponsorships too. Are you getting lobbied, OPPA? There are things to say and things not to say. What do you take me for? Then why are you opposing something that would improve my work's image? How many times do I have to say it? He lacks basics, basics. A moment later. His face is literally glowing. No, no. I've been fooled so many times before. I love you. Very surprised, right? Pretty face but terrible acting, those troublemakers who made dramas a laughingstock. But I have something I believe in too. Writer Kim Suk-young is not just a simple face fan. To be honest, I cast Jinho because I fell for his face. I just look for actors who match my work's image. But according to the audition judges a few days ago and then cast them. His acting skills aren't very promising. That's inevitable. The second condition unlocks after taking an audition. The purpose isn't for drama casting. But Jinho, I only believe with my own eyes. So I'd like you to show me right in front of my eyes. The sole purpose of setting up the meeting. Jinho's acting. Is to see impromptu acting with her own eyes. Really, such a waste of time. PDS are always pressed for time, but she only picks useless things to do. That rookie will probably be pale with fear and not know what to do. He's smiling. Young Jae Hyung. Over here. Does your younger sibling still watch my lectures diligently? Don't even get me started, it's already the third time watching. So what about that, friends only special edition, for our family gorilla? I prepared a really fresh one with a handwritten signature inside. This is a lecture video that even our manager doesn't know about, so you absolutely must not leak it, okay? You really made a limited edition like you said. If I get caught, I'll really die. Do you think idols are stupid and don't know how to get rich selling selfies? If it gets leaked, I'll drop out of Korea University. You remember the promise, right? Yeah, you want me to watch the newly filmed lecture video and evaluate it, right? Like I'm really studying. Don't expect me to give you a higher evaluation just because I got a bribe. I'm Korea University's Gu Youngjae, that's what I was hoping for. Then let's start. End. You really teach well. With this level, getting grade 1 is a sure thing, right? How did this happen? Hyung, could you look at that note you took one more time? Note? Why the note? What? This is all nonsense. Why Kiwi? Have I become an idiot? No, it means my acting was successful. Of course, the CD I'll give to your sibling is a proper lecture top-tier acting. Instructor. Since most movies and dramas are fiction, I'm poor but accidentally punch a chaebol heir and end up dating him as the female lead. Hehe, I'm a rude chaebol who's trying tteokbokki for the first time. Many developments sound ridiculous when you just hear about them. Is there nothing to watch? Would you watch this if there was? But the moment it airs. The male lead did wrong. Oh no, what if he gets memory loss there? Slap him, kimchi slap. It surpasses reality. After all, if Korea University elite Young Jae Hyung, of all people, got fooled, then it's a success. This little. I told you to become a top instructor but you came back as a con artist. How was it? Writer Kim Suk-young is famous for dropping actors at meetings. I might get dropped too. What? As expected, the acting skills. No. That wasn't a problem at all. Rather. It was perfect. A relaxed smile. Swaggering legs. Acting tough with exaggerated gestures but a coward Ha Sung-gil desperately trying to hide his fear and weakness. Even knowing it was acting, he was so annoying I could die. I almost hit him. How did such a kid appear? Bad guy charm, especially the expression when he came back to his senses after the acting was really the highlight. What did I do? At that level, weren't you possessed by an evil spirit? Anyway, now you know, OPPA. If you want to find such treasures in the future, don't complain about my judging method. Yes, yes. Miss, I'm asking how much the cabbage is. 1 head for 51, 2 heads for 101. Should I give you some? The cabbages over there are all sweet. No. No. Sweet or not sweet, if 1 head is 51, then 2 heads should be 101. Cut dash. I'm sorry. Wow. You're really handsome. Even someone like you envies being handsome. Of course. I wish I could live with that face for just one day. If you say that anywhere else, you'll get stoned. That's deception. Romance and family drama scheduled to air at year end. You've worked hard, script collection, chapter 1. You've worked hard. Spirited and cunning literature girl Hye Soon. Devoted iron-willed swimming prospect Kwon Suk. The brilliant spring days when they broke their dreams for their dreams. A story depicting their eventful and adventure-filled lives through the 4 seasons. I want to see it on TV soon. Actor Lee Jinho, please stand by. Yes. So cute. Shouldn't we cast a different actor even now? Why? He's handsome. Does that baby-like rookie seem suitable for the most hated role in the drama? It's like leaving only dark history for a kid who just entered the entertainment industry. After all, there's more than a 10-year age gap with the character. Jinho's acting imagination. Conversely, they might have aimed for that kind of noise marketing. Dark history is still history. Right? Noise marketing or whatever. Let's stop shouting Ying. Let's not make mistakes this time. This time, succeed magnificently and overcome the I am Hye soon. Wanting to go to Seoul, leaving behind my beloved GWNSIK. Oh Hye soon, why, with a bitter expression, drinking coffee, I'm sick of everything now. About to go on a blind date with someone I don't even know. Such Hye soon, I'm sick of everything now. This feeling seems okay. I think I got the hang of it. Rookie. Oh my. Customer. Customer, wait a moment. You can't bring a dog into a coffee shop. Hurry up and tie it outside. You ignorant lady, this dog costs 10,000 won. 10,000. Lady, do you have a lot of money? If someone steals it after I tie it up, what then? Will you sell the coffee shop to compensate? Just go inside. That's right. These damn. Woof woof, who is it? So. You want to marry a soul man? Then I'm perfect. I can almost be called a soul person. Wow, so disgusting. How can he be so disgusting? The rumor that the writer personally cast was true. Age difference is all just numbers. Right? That's. Oh no, again. I wondered why things were going so smoothly. Should I yell Ing? Yeah, I should Ing. Cat got your tongue. Say something, something. Was it originally supposed to be a scene like this? It wasn't. No. He's buying time to think of ad-lib lines on the spot. It's unbelievable sense for a first shoot. But. I'm sorry. Let's reshoot. You've worked hard, achieving 9.3% from the first episode. Will it breathe life into living room theaters? Actor Lee Jinho, playing Ha Sung-gil, in drama You've Worked Hard, is getting angry saying, darn. Acts so well that just looking at photos raises my blood pressure. Jinho, I told you to do whatever you want, but I didn't expect you to go this far. Is this a compliment or insult? Let's say the reverse charm appeal was a huge success. You know there's no backing out of the incentive now, right? Various Spectrum role offers will come flooding in now. Of course. By the way, I've been curious since earlier. What are you packing up like that? Bribes? Wow. You really made all this yourself? Once filming starts, we pull all-nighters, so sugar replenishment is basic. Still, there are over 100 staff and extras. It's too beautiful to eat. Then I'll take it. Get lost. HUI, I'm Myang Mun chef. This much is nothing. By the way, what about actress Kim Hye-rim? Want to follow me and see? If you're going to act like that, quit. What's the point of just memorizing lines? You act worse than Mongsel. Slump management is also skill. Skill. Please calm down. You should be sorry to other actors. How many times is this, really? She's really ruthless. I got scolded so much when I was a rookie too. But she's never been like that to me, right? That's because you acted flawlessly from the beginning. If I hadn't get 10 the skill, that spot would have been mine. Very much so. Scary, right? I'm really glad I got skill, acting god, acting king. But it's okay. They say one scolding like that brings out acting skills you didn't even have. It's the senior strategy in its own way. Right? I said that, but unfortunately, actress Kim Hye-rim's slump. That's my line. Throughout episode 5 recording. I don't even have energy to get angry anymore. Could not be overcome. Thank you as always. I'll head to my next schedule now. Oh right, you have variety show filming today. Good work today too, HYRM. We'll edit it well so don't worry and go. Always filming variety shows or acting, showing off that she's doing something. Fool, she can hear you. Why, did I say something wrong? How long does she think she can ride on her lucky debut? She's already playing an important dual role. What did they see in her to cast her? Director's girlfriend? It's not like that. Huh. Hee hee. What's wrong? Brushing teeth. Sorry. I think I misheard. For huge ratings. Cheers. Cheers. 20% ratings in just 5 episodes. At this rate, won't the final episode hit 100% ratings? Even election broadcasts don't hit that high. It's just a figure of speech. So clueless. This guy is drunk again. Drunk. I'll go wash my face. Should I buy some hangover cure from a nearby convenience store? Wait. I want to go to me too. I don't want to deal with drunk rambling. Oh my. Finally sobering up. By the way, Jinho. How do you act so well when it's your first time? Well, it's the same as the seniors. Immersing in the role and studying it. Then wouldn't everyone in the world become actors? There are times when you can't immerse yourself. What do you do then? Ugh. I'm gonna throw up. Alright. I'll tell you the secret of acting, so please stop shaking me. Do you know a game called Reset Life? Ugh. It's a hangover. I should have drunk in moderation. Let's go to the second round. I'm excited. Actress Kim Hyrim. Did you get home safely yesterday? I don't remember anything from yesterday. I didn't make any mistakes, did I? Did something upset you? You usually greet people well. Could it be? It's not because of me, is it? MOM. How could you lend that money? Do you know what kind of money that is? What are we going to do now? MOM. I got the money. Where did this money come from? You don't need to know. Don't worry about it and use it to pay off the debt. How can I not worry when I don't know what kind of money it is? If you borrowed it, go return it right now. You're the eldest daughter of our family. You shouldn't be tied down by things like this. Wasn't the eldest daughter raised to do exactly this? Park Gumso. Then what are you going to do? Dad is bedridden sick, and MOM is ill. Then is there anyone else to take responsibility besides me, who uprooted the family foundation to study abroad? When the family collapsed after spending everything to make me successful, did you think I would run away without looking back? Like a coward? That damn eldest daughter. I'm sick to death of it. All the other siblings are sons and daughters, but only I'm the eldest daughter. Gumso. MOM. Can't you just call me daughter too? C. Cut dash. Very good. Let's keep going like this. See, you do well when you try. Thank you. Your skills have improved dramatically. Did you finally overcome your slump? Someone who was stumbling over lines just last week suddenly grew tremendously. This is like Reset Life. Actress Kim Hyrim. Let's pass by quickly. I'll be leaving work first. Wait. I was waiting for you. For me? Yeah, how was my acting today? It was the best. You didn't have a single ing, right? Reset Life. Ari set what? Skill, acting god acting king. Unlock condition, watch Sue movies where not a single actor overlaps. An audition. You told me everything at the company dinner, but I guess you don't remember. Don't tell me. I was really curious besides me, other. I wondered what a rookie ate to act so well. I can't believe you went that far. Reset life ability user. You really are. Amazing. After hearing what you said that day, I went straight home and tried exactly what you told me. Watching 200 movies. I knew it was absurd, but I was drunk then and really desperate. After watching about 5 movies in a row, I got incredibly sleepy and started getting headaches. And I thought this. Even you, a rookie, worked so hard for one role, what have I been doing all this time? Haven't I just been hoping my slump would pass without any effort? Then I should make an effort too. With everything I had. Yeah. Thank you so much. It's thanks to you. You didn't actually get a skill by copying me, did you? A skill? That's just game terminology. It's like saying you become a national representative by winning some matches. 1, 2, 3. Damn. Damn. Damn BGM, damn remix damn. What song is this exactly? It's fan culture. When popular lines or people appear, they remix them to make fan songs. I see. In Korea, when you're popular you become a musical instrument. Don't be shy since it kills the mood. Hurry up. You brat. Damn. Damn. First Genius fan meeting quiz time. How many months? 8 months. 3 months. Please stop. How on earth did you get that photo? How did I get it? Your mother gave it to me. This is Jinho's first birthday photo. Wow, amazing. Oh my gosh. What secrets are there between fans and celebrities? How petty. You're just trolling because you're on live broadcast. Got caught. Hey Dash. That's why we chose that student as MC. Park Jae-jun really has a talent for trolling, he's genius at it. Number 137. Yes, that's me. What are you curious about? Time I'm going to be a senior in high school now, please give me some college entrance exam tips. First, you should study instead of coming to places like this. This is my fan meeting. Just memorize all your textbooks. Woo. Booyah. Just kidding. Focus on preview and review mainly for Korean, English, and math, and I'll post memory tips from my classmates on the bulletin board, so make sure to check it out, okay? For me. Yes. Jinho is really the only one who takes care of us. I'm really glad I became a genius. Then I'll continue with the drawing. There were rumors that you're really dating Lee Sola, is it true? No. We're just acquaintances. Number 7. I'm a reporter from Sanjiang Ilbo Entertainment Section. I don't have a question. If anyone bothers you, send me an email. I'll completely destroy them. This Nuna here. Very good. It's the first fan meeting and it's sold out, and Jinho is responding with good sense too. Oh really? I was going to scold him if he went overboard. Well. Just because there are no problems in the process doesn't mean no problems will arise. When immature people form groups, the end is always madness. Are you really dating Lee Sola? Flustered, we're just acquaintances. Flustered, just acquaintances. Jinho is so cute, but don't his reaction a bit suspicious? Maybe secret dating with Lee Sola? He said it's not true, no. He's our OPPA anymore, but why can't they date? Seoul is totally top tier these days. Anonymous Lee Seoul is domestic level, and Jinho Oppa is world class. Compare things that can be compared. Anonymous don't mention other celebrities or cause trouble. I'm reporting this. Anonymous, but if it's real. Lee Seoul is kind of annoying. The above comment has been deleted for violating cafe policy. Grandma. Oh my baby. I'm sorry I couldn't come last year. Mother, we came too. No, that can happen when you're working. Where's Grandpa? That old man. Over there. He's lying on the wooden porch. The eldest grandson didn't come for New Year or Chuseok last year. Now he finally comes, so resentful. Grandpa is freezing to death here, but he greets his grandma first. The old man is sulking. Just hearing that the eldest grandson was coming, he waited there all day long. On this cold day we broke a sweat trying to stop him from coming out on the tractor to pick you up. Hey. Dear. Grandpa, don't be like that, let's go inside together. I brought presents too. Don't need them. But the eldest grandson picked them out himself. What? I thought he could only wear scarves. Father has become a total fashionista. Since the eldest grandson gave them as gifts, I have to try them all on. Alright, I've decided. I need to go crush old man Park next door. I'll win and come back. Oh my, this old man is excited to show off his grandson's gifts. The other kids are coming too, so come back early. Sister-in-law, this is too salty. Oh my, older brother should sit comfortably in the living room. We'll do it. Mom is really the queen here. Well, Dad was the one who paid off all of aunts and younger uncles' debts. How can I just sit comfortably? It makes us feel uncomfortable. Mom went through a lot because of that too. Is that really Jinho Oppa? Doesn't look like him. Half the person disappeared. Must have been finger snapped. Those kids. Kids, want to follow me? Wow. Are you really giving this to us? Yeah, take it quickly before your little uncle sees. You guys must have had a lot of upsetting moments because of me too. Dad, Hyung won't give back the robot. Son. Dad didn't return 50 million won to Jinho's dad, so you need to be patient. Little uncle, oh my, father, how did this happen? The next day you should stay a bit longer. The eldest son just leaves right after the memorial service. At least leave the eldest grandson behind, you punk. Sorry father. I need to go to my in-laws' house right now. But why is daughter in LAW acting like that? There's a reason for that, father. That's why Mom said that back then. Why are you pretending not to remember? She said she'd see if marrying this person would work out well. Look at this, it worked out great. Nuna. Even so, you shouldn't shout rudely. Shut up. You're the worst. Always saying you take Jinho out to play but never feeding the kid and eating hamburgers by yourself. That was for Jinho's diet. When I said I was going to a prestigious university, you looked down on me saying I was blocking the eldest son's future. Brother-in-law, please stop her. After I got married, you looked down on me for marrying a country man. If you think I'm so lowly, you could just not see me. But when I don't come for holidays, you get bored without anyone to ostracize and harass people with phone calls until they come. Now that your grandson is successful, why are you pretending to be affectionate? Oh my, I was wrong. I was wrong. Please stop, it's been 2 hours already. Not a chance, I endured 40 years of this. Still, this is your home, at least have a meal before leaving. No thanks. I only came to say hello anyway. And thank you, son. Now that my son is successful, I finally get to raise my voice in that house. Mom and Dad raised me well. Yes. Despite the opposition, you and I met. That's how you were born. Honey. You. Are Mom and Dad dating? Lunar New Year holiday, end. He. Holiday allowance 200,001. Put it away quickly before Mom sees. Father-in-law, please don't give it to him. Even as an adult, receiving allowance from grandpa. Lee Jinho, such an immature guy. Person who spent 5 million won on grandparents' allowance plus cousin gifts. Well, what can I do since I already received it? Tonight I'm with Jejun. Korean. Traditional. Clothes. Ting. Couldn't rest well during the holiday. Everyone looks exhausted. Baby clothes playing house rainbow striped traditional jacket. Even the director. Reset scan ko ution.net. Jinho. Why yes. You did something quite remarkable from the first day of the holiday. This is photos of playing house with cousin. Right, I heard that if celebrities damage their image, they sometimes have to pay penalties to advertisers. Could this cross-dressing be a problem? Thanks to that, we received an overwhelming amount of offers related to hanbok and had to work even during the holiday. I see. Still, you should rest during holidays. Can't give up the incentive. Then I've organized the offers that came in during the holiday, so please look through them slowly. Hanbok model, drama casting. Is this also an appearance offer? I think it came in a month ago. A month ago? Wait a minute, that's the one director Damien told us never to show him. Can't I try this one? Go ahead, yes, if you want to do it, you should do everything. It would be really fun if you voluntarily entered the #1 celebrity avoided program, got dehydrated, got frostbite, got bitten by mosquitoes 100 times and became swollen all over, right? Jinho, I know well that you always want new experiences. That's why you always shine. But as a model, your body is your life, so as a manager I can't allow such dangerous work. Since you said to do it if I want to. Oh mon Dieu. Friday popular variety show, Real. Going to the jungle. Real going to the jungle. You enter as a celebrity but you can't avoid coming out looking like a beggar, a real variety show of extreme difficulty itself. As a long-running program, to keep it from getting boring with repetitive repertoire, the production team sometimes gives members absurd surprise missions. You must survive alone for 2 nights and 3 days. Director. Lee Jinho hasn't moved at all since yesterday. Isn't he injured? Maybe he fell and lost consciousness. See, could it be he went crazy because this is his first time in such a place? I told you we should have warned him in advance about being isolated. Yanon. Jinho, are you okay? Did something happen? Ugh, so noisy. Should turn it off, but thanks to this, I got a chance to acquire a skill. Skill, I am nature's prince, a skill that lets you become a survival expert who can survive any extreme situation. The first unlocked condition is spending a night on a deserted island. He's wandering all around, he must be crazy after all. This won't do. Lee Jinho, can you hear me? Yes, director, I hear you well. You might think you're okay right now, but we're monitoring your location and it's a typical panic state pattern. No director. I just explored a bit and I'm returning well to the starting location now. You gave me a compass and map, that's a relief, but... Absolutely. You must not pick up and eat strange things, okay? Of course. What do you take me for? Skill's second unlocked condition, survive after eating poison, I will definitely kill you painfully. They're all plants and animals I've never seen before, so I don't know if they're poisonous or not. First, I wandered around the entire island and collected everything that seemed like it wouldn't let me survive unharmed. Gwa. Kill. I'll kill you. If I can't get the skill anyway, it's the same as dying. Arg. Cough. Arg. Jinho. What's happening? Better than expected? Jinho. Nothing. Let's see. Jong-moon doesn't need to be worried about as expected. Samuel, you came all the way here to exercise. Actor Kim Se-yeon is doing well too. But what on earth is Jinho doing? It's a snake. It clearly looks aggressive. Its saliva is probably full of bacteria, and it might be venomous. But arg. That day the snake remembered. The terror of encountering Lee Jinho. The humiliation of being caught in his grip. Now you're my lunch. Wait. Wait ASEC. It would be perfect with just some soy sauce. Final mission of first survival, escape the island. All the survivors were given was a compass, map, sleeping bag, and a few clothes. Forget a boat, there wasn't even anything that floated properly in water. So does that mean we should make a raft and escape? That's not it either. The trees on this island don't have enough buoyancy to support body weight. They probably just wasted time and eventually gave up. That would have been the scenario the production team intended. And if they declared forfeit, through the radio. They would have told them the location of the buoy. Bingo. I've arrived. Lee Jinho, first survival mission success. Mission complete. Medical team here, you consumed a large amount of toxic organisms on the island. Let's go to the examination room right now. Director. I'm really healthy. Devil's apple has skull face, poisonous, delicious, don't die. Are you really okay? Samuel Kong, real jungle member, athlete Kim Se-yeon, real jungle guest, actor. There's no way you're okay. You ate all kinds of toxic organisms. I'm really completely fine. That won't do, this is an all-ages program. If we don't appeal that this shouldn't be imitated, it'll be completely edited out. Sob, kids, I really almost died. Right, you must never do that again. If the radio breaks while you're sick, it would really be a disaster. SEO Jong-mun, real jungle MC and chief, comedian. Chief. Did you succeed in the first mission? Of course. Didn't you both succeed too? No, Se-yeon and I gave up midway. Only you and the chief succeeded. Protein. The only food was conch and coconuts. No matter how looked at it, it seemed like an impossible mission, so I gave up, but I never thought they'd hidden a buoy. I should have looked more carefully. That's understandable. Even I could barely find it only after unlocking the skill. Isn't that bush a bit unnatural? Skill, I am nature's prince, dramatically increases insight and observation related to wilderness survival. By the way, what did you put in that sleeping bag to make it so puffy? I'll tell you in the evening. Alright everyone. Everyone's back, so let's head to the accommodation. And since everyone really worked hard, tonight we'll rest at a particularly nice accommodation. Wow! It's really delicious. There were lots of fresh ingredients on the island. And 100% natural too. To think of bringing food ingredients in the sleeping bag, how did you come up with such a thoughtful idea? Good things should be shared with everyone. That's why you brought it too, Chief. I picked it up on the way. That night. I want to run into the jungle right now and catch and eat a snake. What are you doing not sleeping? Seon Sunbi speak comfortably, we're the same age anyway. Even so, how can a rookie not even a year in talk casually to a 14-year veteran actor? Hey, what does it matter? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, to a senior. Then Seon. Did you forget about me? Never mind. By the way, I watched your drama, your acting was good. Thanks, I hope we can film a drama together later. I wondered why they let us sleep comfortably at the resort. To think they prepared this second mission. Still, we gave you a map and water. That's really all you gave us. We're here right now. We haven't even made it halfway. Camping is unavoidable. Right? How do you know without a compass? Can't you just tell by skill cheat born to be chief? Both of them are just so suited for the jungle. Seon, on your shoulder there's a huge prot. I mean, snake. Kya. Stay still. I think he just said protein. I'm the director of the long-running Friday program Real, Going to the Jungle. In this variety show scene overflowing with celebrity healing programs, I properly work them hard. When you're sick of seeing celebrities living better than you, honey tip life's schadenfreude. A tip for when you're sick of seeing celebrities living better than you, binge watch Real Jungle LOL. Even top domestic actors rolling in mud lol. Taking responsibility for viewers' enjoyment is my pride. The most popular is undoubtedly the special season Extreme Survival, held only twice a year. How about isolating them on a deserted island full of poisonous plants and animals? Extreme Survival Jungle Season Briefing. Are you crazy? Let's do it right away. At times like this, even I who planned it get scared by how brutal the difficulty becomes. Only to make the celebrities please send me home. It's hard. I'm hungry. They should be suffering. What is this? The cast looks healthier than our filming team. Looks delicious. My perfect scenario has crumbled. All because of Lee Jinho. If you're a guest, you should just act clueless like a guest. Hyung, that's poisonous. What 21st century Tarzan? This won't do. It looks like a squall is coming soon, so after we finish eating, let's build a temporary shelter. Rain is coming. When the sky is this blue? Just a wilderness instinct. Mr. Lee Jinho. Can you come see me for a moment? Yes. I really didn't want to say this during filming, but I can't stand it anymore. What's this suddenly? Did I eat some natural monument Oregon something? Jinho. I don't know what it is, but I should apologize first. Please become a regular cast member. I'm sorry. What? I've seen countless guests so far, but this is my first time seeing someone with jungle constitution like Jinho. Please think about it carefully. Regular cast member. Isn't that good? A regular spot on a major variety program with cast members you get along with. It can satisfy the wanderlust created by the skill influence too. Doing work that suits your aptitude. Isn't that life's greatest goal? In an instant, the wary cries of animals stopped at the stranger. It's not that Jinho suddenly developed superpowers to talk to animals, nor did they close their mouths in fear. They simply accepted it. Jinho, who filled his heart with the thrill of becoming one with nature, finally came to his clear senses. Right, I have many other schedules, I can't invest everything here. Let's go back, to where each of us should be. 2 months later, to restrict using clothes as a bundle. Where does this make sense? Then the production team's surprise mission. Clothes are civilization too, forced reasoning, polyester. Intellectual, the production team's forced attempt to raise difficulty. As soon as those words fell, SEO-friendly SOR bag made instantly. Lee Jinho is so great. Should I become a genius member too? Well, who is Teddy Bear OPPA? Seriously? Leo OPPA is way better. Why do you think that? Why, you ask? If he's a really precious celebrity, they wouldn't send him to a broadcast rolling in dirt. It's different if that broadcast is Friday's most popular show. And he's only rolling because it's a variety show, normally he'd be treated preciously. Scary. Come to think of it, I heard he's preparing for a drama lately. He's probably getting his nails done like a prince right now. Just grooming. Stand up. Get up. Kim Hong-ji-yuan, martial arts director. Action scenes can lead to accidents if you're careless, so breakfalls must come out naturally at any time. Especially for the role of Mui that actor Jinho is taking on. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Then why are you lying down? Front breakfall. Back breakfall. Side breakfall. Front roll breakfall. Back roll breakfall. That person is really too much. For days he hasn't taught action, just keeps teaching breakfalls. Can't help it, the Mui I'll be playing is an assassin. You could have aimed for the lead role. No, what moved my heart was Mui. A cold-blooded assassin yet. A character that's not all there is. Even if it was an extra with only one line instead of supporting role, I would have chosen Mui. Even so, isn't the training too harsh? I don't know. I just got some candy from the female staff there. Then suffer more. If I suffer more, I'll die. Already 300 times a day. Wait. Isn't 300 breakfalls a day for a week the first unlocked condition for martial arts skill? Deputy Young, you said you were a road manager for 5 years before coming to this company. Then you must have visited places like this often. Right, I've been to many. Then you know why people learn martial arts for stunts and action acting. Besides preventing injuries. I asked about that once too because I was. Honestly, action acting just requires practicing choreography. It's not like actors have time to spare. But some martial arts instructor said this. Knowing and doing it versus not knowing is like heaven and earth. There's a line of action that shows on camera. The quality of action scenes is determined by how well the actor follows that line. You've seen action acting that's flashy but somehow looks shoddy, right? Action of a sparrow that wanted to be a moving crane, then it's decided. Let's get it. Thank you, Deputy Young. HM. For what? The next day. Instructor. I have something to tell you. Actually, actor Lee Jinho has already practiced breakfalls enough. I was jealous and petty because he's popular. I'm sorry. Huh, really? Well, now that you know, that's fine. From now on, go easy on the breakfalls. Yes. This is troublesome, even wearing sunglasses, female fans keep recognizing me. When will I eat all this? So troublesome. Okay, 300 breakfalls confirmed. Master, I can't do it. How can I endure all day with these thin arms? My disciple, then how have you lived your whole life with those? Trust me. On the day you reach the extremes of martial, you'll be comfortable enough to fall asleep doing a handstand. Really? Comfortable enough to fall asleep? Argh. Kaya. This guy opened his eyes. He was alive, everyone. Park Jun, get lost. Skill, the strongest disciple in history, they say you shouldn't kill or save your disciple. Kyungami, eat your meal. Okay. The Genius Fan Cafe is going crazy. Put down your phone when eating. Just watch this. Hey Kong Kyungami, where are you going during your meal? You're going to watch Lee Jinho again, aren't you? Right now food isn't what's important. I need to record it right now. Actor Lee Jinho. ABS revealed, handstand ABS challenge going viral, freeboard Jinho Lee official fan cafe new MOM. What's the name of this washboard? Mom. 127 comments 20xx.03.xx. 1021 comments are the window to the heart. Genius Fan Cafe advocates for proper comments. Freeboard Jinho Lee official fan cafe laundry molds and dishwashing sponges didn't last. Jinho per household 20xx.03.17. 1021 1 Jinho per household was essential. I missed those days. 127 comments. Source, Korea Database A. Sorry, I didn't think it would spread like this. Set a new record. Hyung and Im. Your subscribers ghost after uploading that video, right? Buy meat and upload it as shorts too. Did you maintain those abs because of this drama? Not unwelcome. Well, something like that. Then you should have managed your skin too. What's wrong with my skin? Come to think of it, I've had, where there's a will, there's a way, for quite a while now. Could skills have expiration dates? Skill, where there's a will, there's a way, your skin is too smooth so rough makeup doesn't stick well. You scared me. Sleeping only 1 hour a day. Sometimes applying cosmetics that don't suit your skin. You need to make an effort. An effort. Ugh, I can't just sand it down with sandpaper. Lead actor Leo. Manager Hyung, my earplugs. Jinho. Director. Thank you so much. That handstand abs challenge, you uploaded it to promote our drama, right? Thanks to you, we secured viewers even before airing. Oh, come to think of it. This production had a budget that would place it in the top 10 of drama history. You must have felt a lot of pressure. In this OTT era, will TV dramas work? Ugh, if it flops, I'm. These days even with billions per episode, recording 0% ratings and ending early without recovering production costs isn't rare for dramas. Make videos and always attach our drama hashtag. Yes sir. When Lee Song-gye from the north enters the court. A prophecy circulates among the powerful. The one who obtains the jewel of a nine-tailed fox that lived 1,000 years. Shall obtain the nation. An unfortunate story for a nine-tailed fox who came out to find a bride. Song of 1,000 years. Who are you? Lord Baekhyun. Can't you tell from what we're wearing? We're just servants and Lord Baekhyun is sleeping right. Ah. It's Mui. Mui has appeared. It's Mui. Protect Lord Baekhyun. He disappeared. What on earth? Cut. Very good. No need to reshoot. Wow, scary. Are you sure you really didn't use wires? You were totally flying. I didn't use any. Jinho. Is this how you hold it? Let me take a look. Hold it like this. Yes, and when you swing, make it bold like whoosh. Jinho, teach me how to jump over walls coolly. Please show me a sword demonstration. How should I fall to make it hurt less? Stop bothering the actor. What are martial arts directors for? The one who taught Lee Jinho was director Kim Hong-gun, right? Please make us like Lee Jinho too. The martial arts director is busier. Plus, it's good if the drama quality improves. For example, actor Leo's sword would be better if instead of swinging it like that. Don't backseat direct. I'm sorry. Actor Lee Jinho is really nice, isn't he? Any actor would try to stand out the most, they wouldn't teach like this. Lee Jinho. He's appearing here. Why? Isn't he an actor rumored to? Look at the budget put into this drama. No matter how well he acts, putting such a rookie in a super luxury drama. It's 100% lobbying such a fake. At least not to you. Who are you? What kind of person reeks of blood like this? Such a noble person smells of fox stench. This is the first time I've wanted to draw my sword like this without my master's order. The noble must also be a beast pretending to be human like me, right? Compare things that can be compared, you lowly one. Reset-scan.co.ution.net Reset-scan.co.ution.net ARGH. Actor Jinho. Are you okay? Are you crazy? If you swing the sword like that there. I apologize. Does an apology fix this? If your shoulder was broken, all future drama filming would be over. There's no actor to replace Lee Jinho, I'll take full responsibility and compensate. Manager Hyung, call an ambulance. Okay. Let's end filming for today and reschedule. Manager Hyung, I know, man. It really was an accident. Manager Hyung, is Lee Jinho okay? If his injuries are serious, the actor will be replaced. Then one of you or Jinho will become the subject of. You committed assault under the guise of acting. Or Jinho, lacking skill, got greedy for the role and ended up having an accident. Manager Hyung. Except for actor Jinho, as we make lobbying rumors, it'll flow favorably toward you. Did my skills look that weak in your eyes to actually need lobbying? What lobbying? Freeze to death. Jinho, your shoulder. It's completely fine. Normally that would be at least a rotator cuff tear. I told you. I have all the safety equipment on. But it's a lie. Guitar mister. Digestive cat. Why are you at the hospital? Does it still hurt? No. Teacher said I can stay at the hospital while dad works. There are lots of friends here and grandma like me. Teacher and dad like each other. Jhye. Oh. You're moving the office already? Yes. Thanks to Jinho, we can move to a bigger place. It's not a lease. So hurry up and work so we can buy a building. Suddenly my shoulder hurts so much. I saw the diagnosis. You're completely fine. I suggest increasing models and affiliated entertainers. Rejected. Unethical agency. I'm quitting. And according to the recently upgraded contract terms from now on, 180 million won will be deposited into Jinho's account every 3 months. I'm a slave. Oh, and we're getting a lot of inquiries asking for Jinho's help recently. Isn't he already donating? Of course 99.9% are scams, but someday there will be talk about this. He's an entertainer who ignores those in need. I'm his former classmate and he was always like that, etc. So be honest about this now. Did you really not make even a single mistake during your school days? You need to tell us honestly so we can prepare countermeasures. This is the phone I've used since I was a student. If you don't trust that, take it and run forensics right now. The only thing that'll show up is that I was a true gaming addict. I apologize. How can all the answers be exactly the same? Even when asking classmates and acquaintances, all I hear is he was obsessed with games. What is this, feeling like I lived my life even more wrongly? We've already taken measures on the stories circulating on the internet, so don't worry. The tricky part is the recent scandal that you lobbied for the role. We have no choice but to leave that to time, so you shouldn't react even if journalists dig. Guitar Mister. We have a customer. I apologize. When you get immersed in acting, these things happen. No, it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. No, it's really not actor Leo's fault. Because I took that hit on purpose. The movement is precise, which is good, but since he mainly references real combat footage, he does it dangerously. Don't backseat direct, he won't listen to my advice, and the martial arts director is busy so can't supervise. With more nine-tailed fox action scenes coming in the drama, I thought if this continues, someone will really get hurt. So I took that hit on purpose to give a wake-up call. Of course, since I prepared and took it, I'm not hurt at all, so you don't need to compensate at all. This person. I see. He's really tough. If I offended you, I apologize. Then I'll be going. Take care. I messed up. What? You took the hit on purpose? Mister, by T.O. give a wake-up call. This person really has such admirable character. I hated him so openly all this time, and not only does he forgive me, he even lies like that to cover for me. Why? Oh, could it be for the drama? I'll definitely protect the budget. Oh wow, Jinho. If I, the lead actor, get caught in an assault scandal, the drama could fall through. To think I treated such a person with admirable professionalism like a parachute hire. I'm so embarrassed. Move aside. Actor Leo appears on New Quiz on the Road, ends rumors of Lee Jinho drama lobbying suspicions. Lee Jinho is the finest actor I've ever seen. Rumors are just rumors. Did it work? I expected to be attacked for sure. By the way, how's the drama going? Only 2 episodes worth of content left and I said to use a dishwasher. You decided on your next project? Putting it in is more of a hassle. The director said right after wrapping to film one more, but I want to take a break from dramas. Oh my, then. Because I have so much else to do and no time. Today I have to go film SEA's music video. I see. Want to take some time out? No, mom, don't worry. You have to earn while you're young. Maybe I should get a pet. Meow meow. 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 Meow meow. Meow. Hey, Park Jun, cat versus dog. Shut up. Why? Because I have enough malicious subscribers acting like dogs. But why? Mom seems lonely lately. Your mother. I think it's because I've been coming home late more often since I'm busy. Leaving in the morning and not coming back until dawn. Lee Jinho. Wasn't it the same during your school days? Back then I was a loser, but now I'm practically a public figure. She doesn't even go to gatherings much, worried she might say something wrong about me. She's a wise woman. I see. Then. Definitely a dog. Man's best friend. Friendly, loyal, and smart. Let's show filial piety with a dog-like son and son-like dog. Filial piety. By the way, what do you mean by malicious subscribers? It's nothing much. You know those people who have imaginary relationships with celebrities. That's fine, but some get jealous and come to my broadcasts often. I've been handling it cleverly each time, but... Lee Jinho, you're not dating Lee Sola, right? Jinho Oppa is dating Lee Sola, really? Back to square one. No, she's here again. Pretty Jae Jun Honghara. Do you think this is Lee Jinho's in cafe? Go away please, is this a lie? It'd be crazy if they're dating. What? You've never dated? Well then. I'll go kill you first. Oh, I guess it's real. Sorry, back to square one. Lol pretty JAE June thrive. Lol Josian dynasty wiggle wiggle lol. How dare this bastard date when I haven't. Anyway, be careful at today's music video shoot. Don't act too flirty with each other. For example, Jinho, you're here early. Yes, exactly this kind of attitude, you bastard. Okay, cut. This is the second music video shoot actor Lee Jinho is participating in. This album will definitely be a hit too. You can use vitamin cigarettes. No way, that costs more for CG. Since it's the second music video shot with SOLA, let me immerse myself. SNS Promotion Manager Park Jaejun. Cough 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 cough. Does he have a cold? Yes. Something like that. A man standing lonely in the rain. When acting, capturing static emotions is harder. Self-exile in a corner of the filming site to experience loneliness. Unlike dramas, music videos don't have dialogue. Meow. A kitten. Look at that tail, it's like an interdental brush. By the way, it's not running away. Squeak, is it asking me to follow? Squeak. Squeak W8. Let me buy some snacks first. Gur gur. Gur gur. Why isn't Lee Jinho coming to filming? Still capturing emotions. Jaejun, I'm in the back alley of the building, bring a box and gloves. Meow, yes, Deputy Young. Can you come here? Meow, yes, I'm filming. Please find a pet crematorium and ossuary. Wuong. And there's a kitten, please watch it for a moment. So lonely. 24-hour good care animal medical. Yes, I finished filming. I'm heading home now. Would you like to have a cat? Oh my. It's a mouse. Drooling due to herpes, tear stains undercooked chicken belly with less fur. I'm telling you it's a cat. Say meow, meow. It's a mouse. Isn't it sick? Won't it spread? It got all its shots at the hospital. It'll get healthy quickly if we feed it medicine and food properly. It's sad it lost its but our house. Jr. Purr purr. Purr purr. Fine. But there's a condition. The next day. Exactly 1 week. After that, if it scratches or bites anyone, I'm sending it to another home right away. There is a good skill though. Pet ossuary. Hello, I wrote this because I don't know your name. Is that okay? Hyens mom. They say cats have 9 lives. If you have more lives left, come see how well Hyen is doing. If that was your last life, leave without regrets. I'll take good care of Hyen. Hyens mom. Goodbye. Meow. Skill, Dog Bowl Evening Star, may all animals be happy. Dog Bowl Evening Star, a star that rises in the early evening when a dog waits for its dinner. There was a dog that only waited for the Dog Bowl Evening Star. But when actually given food, it wouldn't eat and only acted cute. What a foolish dog. That's what the owner thought. Until the day it grew old and died, the dog only waited for the evening star. Only then did the owner realize. What it was waiting for while watching the evening star wasn't the food. It was me. Dog Bowl Evening Star, a star that rises in the early evening when you miss the dog that left. Unlock condition, sincerely mourn an animal that passed away. Park Jaejun, did you turn on the camera? Yep. Now, Hyen. Sit. Down. Can I try too? Of course. Hyen, shake. Oh my. So smart, me too. Hyen, shake. Hyen always acts like a tiger only toward dad. Maybe she met a lot of scary men on the street. Hyen, let go. Dad's not a bad person. Mr. Purr. She listens to you so well. I guess she recognizes her life savior. Skill, dog bowl evening star, become loved by and able to communicate with all animals. Done filming? Let's put this in the vlog2 family, and animal keywords are guaranteed view count cheat codes. That day, Jinho's vlog video hit a record number of views. A few days later, at the drama filming site. Jinho. How did you train your pet? What? Chikum, give paw when I say paw. Give paw. Give paw. That lisp is too much. I saw in your vlog that you trained your cat too. Actor Leo, I think Choco. Choco. I think he sees himself as higher than you. What? You're the one giving treats, but he only looks at the treats. Even untrained dogs act cute first, but he just rushes at you. Because he's never experienced a situation where he doesn't get his way at this rate, there's 100% going to be a biting incident. Then what should I do? Skill, dog bowl evening star, can win animals' favor and communicate intentions, but it can't change an animal's personality. I'm happy and you've softened up too, so I won't bite dad anymore. I like you, but I don't want to listen to that guy. In other words, even if Jinho trains them, if the animal doesn't want to follow, it'll go back to square one the moment Jinho leaves. Your rank has already fallen too much for it to work. How about getting a trainer? If you apply as a celebrity guest on programs like The Dog Whisperer, it should work right away. There are no bad dogs in the world, or... Actually, I did get an offer from them. I should accept. Come to think of it, I also... Criminal crime. Yes, you heard about the Season 4 announcement, right? Jinho received a guest offer. Criminal crime, criminal crime, criminal crime, criminal crime, a mystery game where cast members become the culprit and suspects to find the murderer in a single murder case. This type of variety show has no demerits. Whether you do well or not. Either way, it creates its own image. If you appear, it'll greatly help promote this music video and drama. It's been a while, I'm nervous. Even though I did nothing wrong. Seoul Central District Prosecutor's Office. I wonder how uncle-in-law is doing. A few years ago. Jinho, your uncle-in-law is very grateful to your father. I want to repay him somehow, but your father says he needs nothing. So instead this prosecutor uncle-in-law will grant you one wish, any wish. Really? Really? You swear on the prosecution's honor? I swear. Then let me see case files at the prosecutor's office. Just 1,000 of them you swore on your honor, right? Yeah. Don't bring gifts. It violates the Kim Youngran Act. Can a prosecutor really do this? Our bold nephew. Staff came to see you since they heard you were coming. Say hello. Hello, I'm Lee Jinho, nephew of Chief Prosecutor SEO Wooho from Criminal Division 3. So, are you making your next work about someone from here? Do you have a script? I won't have time when that comes, so I want to learn bit by bit now. It's not an inconvenience, right? You already did it plenty back then, so what? It's fine as long as you only look at closed case files. Just don't leak anything. Thank you. Skill, Sherlock's Descendant, first unlock condition, read 100 mystery novels. Second unlock condition, guess 1,000 people's occupations. I'll guess COLAS occupation singer. Wow, amazing. Third unlock condition. Review 1,000 cases at the prosecutor's office. theft, juvenile, women, domestic violence, military service, safety accidents. Over 70% are short cases with no charges. Uncle-in-law was being considerate. Jinho, please take a break and look. Uncle-in-law will organize only short cases. The last unlock condition is the problem. Producer Park. Heading home. Hello, Chief. That person. Disciplined body language. Looks plain with no makeup but would have a very different image with makeup. Plus, acne around the mouth and cheeks, evidence of liver and kidney problems. The scent of fancy perfume faintly emanating from her skin. Especially those stiletto heel marks. There's no way a prosecutor, who must dress as neatly as a judge, would wear those at work. Prosecutors are famous for heavy workloads. These are the documents related to one case, kill me. Then what's left is nighttime to dawn. This person is very outgoing and likes alcohol. Enough to put on full makeup and go out right after work. Amazing, I can see everything even though I haven't obtained, skill, Sherlock's descendant, yet. I can even tell that this person despises me. Making eye contact but trying to blur focus and look hazily. Veins rising in the neck. Change in tone before and after making eye contact. What are you looking at, you bastard? Producer Park, do you have plans this evening? No. Oh, great. Then join US for dinner. My nephew-in-law said he'd treat US to Japanese food. You helped with the case files, so go get some expensive food. Wait, case files. The ones for the third unlock. They're organized really well. Then could it be not uncle-in-law but that person? What? 1,000? Me? So that's why she looked at me like that. It was you. No, I just found out. Come to think of it, I don't have time. No, I really want to treat you. If you don't like soju or sake, wine is fine too. She's wavering. She must like wine. There are many wines that go well with Japanese food. I'll treat you to only the finest. Great, I'm not refusing this. No, I don't think it's my place to join. Really? That's too bad. Then I'll be going now. Take care, Producer Park. I guess you can't figure everything out with deduction. Let's go too. I wondered why he kept buying expensive meals. Turns out it was a bribe for this. I'll really just look around. Even though the culprit was caught, it's a crime scene. If your traces show up during additional investigation, you go to jail, okay? I was delicious. Don't worry. Sherlock's descendant, final unlock condition. Examine actual crime scene. I can see it. Skill, Sherlock's descendant, projects the crime through gathered information and clues the moment you recognize it as a scene. Reading mystery novels, learning. Guessing people's occupations, observation. Reviewing case files, case study. Field investigation, practice. So that's why the unlock order was like this. Truly a god-tier game. Only I can see that, right? Prosecutor Park. Didn't you say the culprit was a first-time offender? That's correct. Judging from the traces of wandering around chaotically, I determined there was a high probability of being a beginner. It's not me. The arrested suspect had no prior convictions of the same type but had caused various troubles. Especially with the homeowner, their relationship was so bad she'd blow up just from headlights being turned on in front of her. Is that old hag crazy? Isn't it strange? If it's a first-time offender, they'd surely be nervous and have no leisure. Would such a person sit and rest on the sofa? There are marks, but wouldn't they be traces of the homeowner sitting? For that, it's quite recent. Indeed, aside from those marks, there are almost no signs of use. Plus, this homeowner is a grandmother. Korean elderly are more accustomed to floor-sitting culture than chair-sitting, so the sofa was probably mostly for interior decoration. There are marks, but wouldn't they be traces of the homeowner sitting? That's not all. It's the movement path. The footprints seem randomly stamped. But someone who doesn't know the house layout went straight to the main bedroom with the wardrobe and vanity without hesitation. After that, they walked around the living room checking for jewelry. Can't anyone think that jewelry would be in the main bedroom? Prosecutor Park, you said no one noticed even though people were passing by the house at night, right? Because not even a small light was visible in the house. If you were a novice burglar, prosecutor, how would you burglary the house? If it were me. First, I'd confirm there are no people around. Then I'd pick the lock and enter. No one's here. I can enter the living room like this. And since it's too dark, I'll use my phone flashlight. I'd get caught if I turn it on. Can't help it. Carefully feeling the wall with my hands. The footprints don't overlap. Right. The culprit never once touched while walked like someone very accustomed to darkness. And being sensitive to headlights or tunnel lights in the middle of the night is one of the symptoms of night blindness. We'd need to test to be sure, but could such a person really burglarize a house without even a flashlight? Which means yes. This case needs to be re-investigated. Skill, Sherlock's descendant, the clues pointing to the culprit are always hidden. You did really well, Jinho. Just as you said, the real culprit was a total habitual offender. From big to small burglary cases, they were all his doing. Off to jail. That's great, so the person who was falsely accused was released properly, right? No, he was arrested too. The reason he was designated as a suspect in the first place was because stolen goods were found in his house. Turns out he struck in during the day, not at night. Daytime burglar. Anyway, both the police and prosecution almost got embarrassed, so I'm really grateful. I want to do something for you, but if it becomes known that I brought a civilian to a crime scene, it could be a problem. It's okay. It's thanks to uncle-in-law who brought me and Prosecutor Park who listened to me. No, I'll talk to the higher UPS first. I'm hanging up. You don't have to. By higher UPS, does he mean uncle-in-law's boss? Maybe they'll give a secret reward. Isn't it possible? Some people receive bounties anonymously for a burglar, maybe about 50,000 won. Huh. Today's my day off though. Voice call with manager Damien. Hello. Yes, Jinho. The prosecutor's office just contacted us. Why? Did you commit tax evasion? Huh, what a horrible thing to say. The prosecutor's office wants to appoint Jinho as a crime prevention ambassador. I don't know what you did to get appointed, but I love you, Lee Jinho. You did very well. Oh, did you know about this when you said you'd appear on Criminal Crime? Uncle-in-law. Just how high up did you talk to? Jinho. Chairman Choi, Korea's wealthiest person, holds a luxurious yacht party to celebrate the engagement of his granddaughter Choi and son-in-law Kim. The speech time approaches, but Chairman Choi doesn't appear for some reason. Sensing something strange, Mrs. Park heads to Chairman Choi's cabin with Secretary Jang, but the door was firmly locked. When the door was opened, Chairman Choi was already dead. Criminal crime. Q. During the estimated time of the crime, what were you doing? Mrs. Park Jiyon, I was in my cabin choosing a dress to wear at the reception. There's no one to prove it. Q. But why did you come to call Chairman Choi? You could have just sent Secretary Jang. Mrs. Park Jiyon, he was on his last legs anyway. He had a heart condition too. I went to check if he died. Secretary Jang Youngjin, I was resting in my room and then went to the banquet hall to supervise reception preparations. Granddaughter Choi, Lee Sola, I was choosing a dress and went to the banquet hall at 7. Son-in-law Kim Jae-hoon, I was in my cabin and headed to the banquet hall around 7. Q, weren't you engaged to Miss Choi? Why did you use separate rooms? We're still at the engagement stage, so we deliberately used different cabins. Crew member Kim Dongmin, it's way before the estimated murder time, but until 5:30 I was painting on the deck. I'm an art school graduate. Son-in-law Kim and granddaughter Choi will verify it. Oh, and later I saw son-in-law Kim resting in his cabin. Then does son-in-law Kim's alibi hold up? If he were the culprit, there'd be no need to verify someone else's alibi. So is crew member Kim excluded from the suspect list? This is a secret, but I think crew member Kim is the culprit. If you say it, it's not a secret, is it? That's why I'm only telling the detective. I have evidence too. It's cute how immersed in the role. That thing fallen next to Chairman Choi. Bread crumbs. Definitely. The only person who'd carry bread around is crew member Kim. Because bread is also used as an eraser substitute. Moreover, it doesn't make sense for the family and secretary who know Chairman Choi's health condition to murder him. He was on his last legs anyway. Then why did he verify son-in-law Kim's alibi? To gain trust? If we run a simulation assuming crew member Kim is the culprit. How is it? I'm right, aren't I? You're right, amazing. But we still don't know for sure, so I'll investigate other places. Lee Jinho is struggling. Of course, even Grandpa Sherlock couldn't solve this. You are the culprit. If the detective names you as the culprit, you lose. If there's a detective who's always right. There's no bigger event than that deduction being wrong. We brought such a great guest, let's milk it properly. Based on that evidence I cannot accept Mrs. Park's alibi. Then I can't accept that your granddaughter Choi's fiancé. Just go to jail. Hearing that, it makes sense. They filmed a music video together, shouldn't the detective have played the fiancé role? As a couple. What are you saying during the broadcast? Jae-hoon Hyung, say something too. WL of course. Plus, I'm still far inferior compared to Jinho. Inferior? What does that mean? Enough chit-chat. I'll brief you about these bread crumbs. So, son-in-law Kim was the son of President Kim who committed suicide because of Chairman Choi. Isn't this murder due to a grudge? What? Then how will you explain this gold watch found in Mrs. Park's handbag? Oh my, you went through my handbag. It's the exact same model as my father's keepsake watch. That's. If we're talking suspicious, Secretary Jang isn't either. Who frames a military photo and carries it to work? Plus, the senior in the photo looked very similar to President Kim. Could it be? Why is that there? I also have to show this many thank you letters written to President Kim in crew member Kim's room. That's because he sponsored me so I could go to college. There's a knife set missing one knife in granddaughter Choi's cabin. That's because my hobby is cooking. Knives, I'm not sure. Knife. Oh. They seem to be slandering each other, but they're diluting the importance of key clues with absurd deductions. As if everyone is lying. But clearly only the culprit can lie. Could it be? You are the detective. On a luxury yacht, Chairman Choi has been murdered. Collect alibis and evidence to find the culprit. Asterisk only the culprit can lie. These people. Then let's check the culprit voting results. Kim Dong-min, 1 vote. Park Jiwon, 1 vote. Jang Young-jin, 1 vote. Kim Jae-hoon, 1 vote. Lee Sola, 1 vote. And... what? Even Master Detective Lee Jinho can't figure out this case. No. I figured it out perfectly. Then why haven't you said a word until now? Because I couldn't say it. The more I approached the truth, they interfered. The culprit is... waiting room. How did you know? That everyone was an accomplice. Even the production staff. Well about that. When I assumed it was one person, they moved like buggy graphics. Graphics? Oh, there's something like that. It's like the detective's shadow boxing, but... more importantly... isn't this really too much? How could everyone conspire to deceive me? The production team made us do it, we had no choice. They said it would be boring if you did too well. How could a powerless celebrity like me go against the PD's wishes? Powerless? You are already a top-class celebrity. That's right. I've already climbed this high. Why doesn't the gap with Jinho narrow even a little? I mean, I'm dying of envy watching you succeed. Just wait, I'll catch up. Why, even when I always work harder, even when I do everything I hate. Even when I climb and climb. Why can I never reach even your toes? Why do you always make me look like someone leeching off your popularity? Lee Jinho is mine. Lee Sola, her. Ulterior motives are obvious. Disgusting. 50 comments. Park Jinji. They said they're not dating. 436 rare OPPA fan account. Who does she think she is, trying to leech off Jinho OPPA's class? I wanted to become a woman at a level worthy of you. Do you think it makes sense for Team Jones's muse to fall for someone at Lee Sola's level? Someone who can hear, because it's Lee Sola's level, instead of for Lee Sola's level. I should appear in this. Recap. It's a program Jinho appeared in too. If it's an advertisement that can raise my value, even if I have to squeeze time I don't have. But why did I become a celebrity in the first place? Arg. Lee Jinho. How many times is this? MOM told you not to make weird, smelling things at home. What if Hyen's asthma relapses? Mom, I'm just boiling soy sauce. And it's not asthma, it's herpes. Hyen, is it okay if OPPA cooks? Activate, skill, dog bowl evening star. Ugh. Ugh. Arg. Son, get out. I'm the one who gave you the password, but aren't you coming too often? I get kicked out frequently, so I have no choice. Why? The household hierarchy changed. Oh dear. So can I boil soy sauce here? Would that work? Your rank isn't any different here either. What about the company? I don't have a schedule today. Really? Then let's go out. You haven't eaten, right? That sounds good, but you just got a call about a schedule earlier, right? Aren't you busy? No, I'm not doing it. Why would I go to that boring place? Wait, could this be? Want to do a schedule with Young? It's not that hard. As expected. Leo Hyung. My hourly rate is quite high, working even on holidays is a bit. Chinese restaurant must visit spot with sweet and sour pork. Now we're speaking the same language. Let's go. JH Entertainment. It's a Gibson ES3***. It's the CEO's, but he left it out for you to play with. Recording is way later, so give it a try. Really. This is crazy, crazy if I close my eyes, I'd believe it's Tae-won Hyung. Young Jin HYUK_JH Entertainment CEO. That good? You're listening too, so you know. If I'd known he was such a gem, I would have somehow signed a contract back then. I enjoyed listening. I really enjoyed using it. It's a great guitar. Wow, he's really the JH CEO. Earlier during the performance when you changed the tempo, was that intentional? Yes. Because you were singing, CEO. I was. Yes. You must have pressed the wrong button earlier, the headset got connected to the control room mic, at that moment I heard you humming. So I changed the tempo on the spot. So you could sing more lightly and cheerfully, like you're camping. Amazing sense. Jinho. Let's do a recording together. What? Leo, try writing a band song. You know I can't write. You half-baked thing. Then why don't you write one, CEO? Wait a moment. Recording? Me? Yep. For this year-end award ceremony, Leo will be the vocalist and Jinho will be the lead guitar. I told you I can't do it. Why? First, I've said since long ago that I'm not confident with rock. And second. Look, he looks this good even without foundation makeup. Do you want to see me become a squid? Oh ho. Are you scared of the parachute higher now? I said I was sorry about that. Actor visuals really are different. Then could you at least give me his contact information? Yes. You nine-tailed fox. Next time won't end like this. It's a huge success, that much. Not only the ratings but the drama filming locations are attracting tourists from both domestic and overseas. As a drama, it's a Pentagon-level success. We can look forward to some year-end award ceremony. I hope so. Director Damien. You're here. Is it already this time? Let's get up. What? You didn't have any schedule today? Don't want to work, that was the plan. But. Don't you have a customer who doesn't need reservations, Jinho? Jean. Team. What brings you all the way here? Of course I came to make a suit for my muse's award ceremony. I watched the drama. If they don't give Jean an award, all the judges are blind. Tim Jones OMGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGG anonymous account. Don't do this with your official account. Tim Jones, don't tell me how to live my life. What if I really don't get an award? That's not important. What's important is that I have a reason to make clothes for Jean. And I'm actually more grateful. How on earth do you maintain your body so it hasn't changed even 1 millimeter since the fashion show? How much bone-cutting effort you must have made. The only bones I cut were pork trotters. Jackpot. Actually, I've always been ready to wear Team Jones's clothes. Holy. Contact all the drama cast members right away. I'll design all their award ceremony outfits. What? And all the cast members from Criminal Crime and Going to the Jungle, too. At least 50 people. No, that's a bit too much. Jinho. If you had worn my clothes even once while appearing on broadcasts, I wouldn't go this far, would I? No, I just wanted to save it for special occasions. What's the point of saving clothes? Are you going to use them to wipe p*******? Do you know how I felt watching the broadcasts? Thinking you should have worn my clothes in that scene. There he goes again. If you understand, make those calls right now. Yes. Year-end award ceremony day. They're here. Team Jones collection. The top designer custom-made all the outfits. How much does that even cost? That's a sight you might not see even if you pour hundreds of millions of one. It's no different from Team Jones's special fashion show. Look at that, even foreign journalists came. Jinho Love is Jinho Oppa appearing at the Entertainment Awards. Back to square one. Jae-ha Pretty Jae June Thrive Jae-ha dash. Pretty Jae June Thrive Jae June is still solo at Christmas LOL add comment. HOYA. Jinho. What are you spacing out for? It's your turn now. Yes, Hyung. Jinho Oppa. Everyone. Make sure to win an award. Jinho. Please look this way. I watched Oppa's lecture got into university. Good job. Oh right. Entrance ceremony day. Don't forget to wear a suit.